boy said it quick, book niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it quick, book niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it quick, book niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top, top, got the damn top drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. Slows in the parking lot, still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this here. Rich boy said it quick, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it quick, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. I never slip, I never fall. A lot of hoes give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a nigga ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'ma hit them draws. Yeah, I'ma break you off, and that's all. Yeah, gangsters, hustlers, wanksters, busters. Rich boy said it quick, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it quick, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. What up, what up, what up? What is good, my people? What is good, my people? How are you guys today? Let me get my stuff set up on my screen. Okay, that's there. There we go. What is good, all? Good, Octa. On news, of course. Literally just talked about this yesterday with Justin. Whew. Let's have a fun one. Let's see what futures are at. 1 second. Let me go ahead and pull that. Dow is showing down 0.75%. S&P is up 0.38%, and Nasdaq is up
0.24%. All right. If you guys see anything newsworthy or noteworthy, whether it be news, whether it be TA, whatever, shout it out. Let me know. You know if you guys see something. RSI on Bitcoin is a 29 after that push. He's all to a 60. 13 trying over the 48 on TRKA. EV Go with some traction, it looks like. Definitely off the lows there. Octo to 24. Fuck is this blue line? Hold on, I gotta figure out what the fuck this blue line is. I don't know what that blue line is on my chart. It's 20. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm fucking colorblind today. That's my 24. Okay. Okay. So we're above VWAP here on Octa. That's VWAP right there, that bright blue. Octo, next ride. Here you go. RSI on Octo right now is a 66.
So House Democrat leader Jeffrey says, I'm optimistic common ground will be found on debt ceiling in the next week or so. That's in an interview with CNBC. We'll see if there's any more that comes from him.
Talks about the debt ceiling are going to definitely influence the markets. Heavily. Very, very heavily, in my opinion. Also, just so you guys know, there's like an outpouring of trolls on TRKA, just so everybody's aware. Typically, whenever I see a shit ton of trolls, that just makes me like more bullish. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. That basically I got like
Jeffries adds that it is entirely unreasonable to think that these type of work requirements can be imposed in context of debt ceiling.
So basically, I just had my balls busted last night over TRKA in the trade by a bunch of shorts. It was actually kind of funny just because I sourced like their thesis, and like it was completely off, and yeah, moneymaker, eat my balls. I don't even want to have a conversation with you. It's in effect. Patience Patience, young Padawan. I don't call
According to
dates, by
facts,
the way.
Russia's
I don't call
oil
dates, so you're
Russian
lying.
oil and gas revenue this year is behind plan. So the finance minister adding that they expect slight surplus in non-oil and gas revenues by the end of this year.
TRKA is setting up to be one hell of a short squeeze, and at the same time, with no concrete offering price or bidding price, there's no roof on it. Therefore, it makes it a short squeeze. Any shorts that are in it have no thesis. I said it could go into a full blown short squeeze. Please don't put words in my mouth. You put words in my mouth, and I might have to put something else in yours. Please.
Putin says there are actions to reduce oil
Good morning,
prices
Timbo.
supporting the price environment.
What is up, my dude? Lucky, you were just outside, brother. Come on. Really? Guys, give me like 10 seconds. Here's your second breakfast. Go ahead. Oh. Pleasant crowd, eh? Yeah, no. Everybody's just panicked over TRKA. Like, the shorts are in scramble mode. In my opinion. Also with Xella, same thing.
Putin says the oil situation is stable on the whole.
Xella won't give me accurate data, though, until tomorrow on Ortex, unfortunately, just because of T+2. Like, I'll pull it, but it's going to be incorrect.
Jeffries adds that we're open to deficit reduction conversation, but not within debt ceiling talks.
See how the float's still as high as it is? It's gonna, like, the short data would just be completely inaccurate. It's not even worth looking at. Oh, hey TRKA. Hey Octo. What do you know? Man.
Putin saying that oil output cut was done to support global market prices.
We have the 13 over both the 24 and the 48 here. We're going to have the 13 coming on the 200 here momentarily as well. Octo trying over resistance. Good morning, Doc. What is up, bro?
Jeffries tells CNBC that debt limit discussions on Tuesday were positive.
I have 12 people in here and 3 likes. Y'all are slacking. Slacking. Just chilling until market open, hoping for a market downturn. Okay. Just for my just because I'm the kind of guy that I am, and I always like to be right. I want to see Xella and TRKA continue, and basically go postal. That way I could go ahead and I could just bash this guy on Twitter a little bit more. This guy's literally talking about giving valuations on TRKA's price tag, but he didn't even read the filings that they put out. So like I don't know what kind of like what makes him an expert, but like it was just so weird on Twitter. Like you just see everybody coming out of the fucking woodwork. Swear to God. What makes me... I'm not an expert. I never said I was an expert. That's the best part. I just read fucking filings. Yeah, a lot of small / micro caps have been pumping lately, so it could happen for sure. Am I wrong? Like, think about it. With there being multiple offers out there and there not being a tangible price tag attached to a tangible value, there is essentially no ceiling that I could see in sight on a short squeeze thesis. Now, on a valuation thesis, I mean, obviously, like, there's going to be different metrics that you take into consideration. However, at the current time, no ceilings that I see. Good morning to you, Mr. Vivian. TRKA has been not... Really? Did you see what it did yesterday, Moneymaker? I know it went down throughout... Well, actually, I mean, it pretty much traded sideways, but I mean, it was up, what, 20%? Or am I just, like, still asleep and am I dreaming? Octa is 40% up right now. Let's see. It's struggling at that resistance point. Is that Biddy? This coffee is barely doing its job. I have to switch to Coke if this trend continues. Jesus. Alright. So it's one of those kind of days. Bunch of inverted hammers here on Bitcoin. With Moneymaker being so negative, I thought I'd change the subject. Well, no, he's just a troll.
Secured overnight financing rate 5.05% versus 5.06% May 15th.
Just a troll. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't let that shit get to me. I just like making it abundantly obvious that I'm accurate with whatever I'm saying. Mullen just got a fuck ton of blocks. Holy fucking Mullen. Oh, because of the... Yeah, 8 o'clock volatility. What am I thinking? What are we doing? Let's see. Kevin, I missed you. What's up, bud? Look at SMFL, by the way. SMFL had a fucking crazy day. Or crazy PM trade. Yeah, I'm sick of people calling other people out. I got your back. I completely agree with you. Dude, it just comes down to reading the fucking filing. You got more GNS, nice. It just comes down to reading the filings. And then, oh, goev, what are you doing? Yeah. Paying attention to details, exactly. They were literally asking about what's called. Somebody asked him about like the compliance issues, right? And he's like, "Oh, well, I have to dig into that." And it's like, well, that's part of the whole fucking short thesis. It tears apart your short thesis like right off the rip. Like that's like maybe you would want to do that before you start to tell people like other people that they're wrong. You know what I mean? It literally says it in fucking black and white. And then he said that filings don't matter, which I thought was I don't I didn't even know how to take that, to be quite honest. Filings didn't mean anything. So so the 8K, the S3, all that, like nothing. What did they hire Jeffries for? Fucking hold their hand, wipe their ass? I don't get it. Yeah, he was writing 2-page rants, I know, and I was tearing him apart in fucking 2 sentences. And it's just because he wasn't reading, like, he didn't read the, what's it called? He didn't read the paperwork. That's it. It's as simple as that. Did not read the paperwork at all. Bitcoin here. Let's see. And you know people like whenever somebody's like proven wrong, like they won't admit it. So like it's just also dealing with that nonsense.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session now on financial juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So this morning, the dollar advanced further as investors remained cautious about taking on risky positions while US debt ceiling negotiations continued. So treasuries eased, keeping yields near 2-week highs. They did hit the previous day as comments from Federal Reserve officials added to the view that interest rates may remain high for a longer period of time due to ongoing inflationary pressures. So debt ceiling negotiations between the White House and congressional aides are expected to heat up as negotiators seek a framework agreement for Biden and House Speaker McCarthy to review after the president returns from a shortened trip to Asia. Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta President Bostic and his Chicago counterpart Goolsbee expressed optimism that the U.S. economy would experience a soft landing. Still, Bostic did warn that officials would face a stern test if they were wrong. So looking to the docket for today's session then, this morning at the bottom of the hour, do you get the U.S. housing starts number for April?
Alright, so Kevin,
at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time today, we do get the weekly EIA inventories data, with crude oil being the headline. An auction today at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. The US is selling $15 billion in 20-year bonds. And at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, do you see the Senate banking hearing on Fed accountability surrounding the banking turmoil?
Wait, what time was that? Does anybody know? I missed that.
And speakers today, 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, to get comments from ECB's DeGuindos.
Thank you, Ron.
Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Ron. I don't even know what time. I don't even know what time it is there, but good morning.
So So in a CNBC interview, US House Speaker McCarthy defends Republicans' call for a greater spending limits as debt ceiling talks continue.
Okay. Are they gonna PGY up 13? Oh, never mind. So as far as dividend stocks go, I would look into. I would actually talk to what's it called. I talk to Jimmy next time he comes in here. Jimmy has he has a list full of just several different dividend stocks that pay out monthly dividends at a nice yield. So I would try to find him. I don't have like his full list, but whenever he hops in here, I would definitely be, asking him. Now, if you're not here when if you're not here when he hops in, I'll ask for you though, if I remember. Yeah, monthly is very key. I got you, fam. I hate when it does that shit. There we go. Whenever you're drawing a line and then all of a sudden chart shifts on you, it's like, fuck. I can't wait to get the T+2 data from yesterday. So tomorrow. I might only be able to trade. I'm leaving at like 9 a.m. tomorrow for a for a wedding. So I might just be able to stream pre-market and that's it. But better than nothing, right? Super trend here on Bitcoin. Someone just bought 20-some thousand shares of muln. Another one 25,000. Another one with 22,000 almost. So there are orders coming in on muln for decent blocks. So everybody is aware. How did NVOS look? Let's see. Ugh. Bitcoin to the 48. Well, it's not like I can put my money on NVOS now. NVOS looks like it's trying to form a cup here underneath the 200.
So again, just to keep everyone posted, US House Speaker McCarthy is currently speaking on CNBC.
He'll tell us all the comments, so I'm not really worried about it. And NVOS is also on on my resistance line as well.
House Speaker McCarthy clarifies there will not be tax discussions in the debt ceiling talks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, VRM, such an ugly chart. GWH up 5. Ugly ass chart. Yeah, I'd rather watch that. I would rather watch SMFL. This has been a Mafia watch list item here for a minute. SMFL. Cap is only 3.2 mil. Float is 81, almost 82% of the company, 1.13 million shares. Funny, I just added Smart for Life to my watch list yesterday. It's currently saying 12.8 on 90% utilization, but because the cap is so low, that's probably like already at 100 or near 100. And because of T+2, that number's probably inaccurate. But we got to go off something, and that's a ballpark. I mean, SMS fell is up 36% here in PM sesh. Zella down to 200. Seriously though, Ron, what time is it there? Like, did you sleep last night? God damn. Coinbase pretty much sideways trade in the PM, down almost 5% yesterday during trade. TIVC got absolutely murked yesterday. Wait, hold on one second. Let's go ahead and pull it up. TIVC got murked.
So according to a senior Turkish source, the Ukraine Black Sea grain deal talks continue and see quite a high probability of a deal extension.
Look at this shit. Absolutely murked. I'm not going to go all the way up, but nonetheless, it got hit. Now, I'm wondering if they're going to try to rush it under 10 cents. Because it is in the NASDAQ. So I'm wondering if they're going to go ahead and try to get to violate the 10-cent rule. Or I wonder if we're going to get a half-decent fucking bounce. Bitcoin's about to go here. Come on. Go ahead. As we're going for the 1348 right there. I want to go ahead down to Ortex though real quick. What was that? TIVC, right? TIVC. TIVIC. Yeah. Tether says starting this month will regularly allocate up to 15% of its net realized operating profits towards purchasing Bitcoin. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you very much. I don't know what caused that gap down though. And so this is also a micro cap, 3.87 mil. Float is 26.11 million. That is just under 88% of the company. And it's showing me 11% short on 88% utilization. But remember, they just got the shit kicked out of them yesterday. So, I mean, it might be a half-decent bounce back. Something for the watch list, at least. Dude, I think Google knows stocks are going to blow all night, all morning on YouTube. I'm getting ads on luxury cars, yachts, and fucking 20K square foot estate. I'm getting, what's it called? I'm just getting, like, hate mail, basically, on Twitter for my TRKA posts, which tells me that the shorts are scrambling. They have to be. Like, why else
US
would...
House Speaker McCarthy says we now have an opportunity to find common ground, but only a few days to get the job done.
Like, why else would they all of a sudden care about my content now? This doesn't make sense. And they wouldn't care so much about my content if it wasn't against what their like if I wasn't going against their end of the trade. After Excella's pop, I've been getting mega ads. Well, that's because everybody knows that you're loaded now.
US House Speaker McCarthy says the only thing I'm confident about is now we have a structure to find a way to come to a conclusion.
EVGO, definitely off the bottom there. That was a great snipe if you guys were able to get it sub $5. Even though they still have that offering going on. 125 mil.
So just as a reminder for all of our users, yesterday night we did hear that Biden has decided to return to the US on Sunday from the G7 meeting, again immediately following the completion of that, to ensure that Congress does take action on the deadline to avert a default. But again, we did hear this from sources and from the White House yesterday, and we have also heard that Biden has in the meantime assembled a team to continue a debt ceiling discussions on a daily basis with Congress leaders.
You said please. As long as you say please, the chances of me doing something are like 99%. I did just look it up, though. It was just off 100% utilization, I believe. And it was a low short figure. It wasn't that high. It was all right, though. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so it's about 11% short on 93% utilization. And it's not showing me a cost of borrow average right this second. So we have the 1348, 24 is on the 48 now, or at least approaching. I got you. You realize that I see your name and I don't read your comments, so you're wasting your time even typing, bro. But I seriously have no idea what you even wrote because I'm just not even paying attention. I don't think you meant to tag me. I'm not bashing. No. Wait. Not this guy. Just call. Without reading. Let me tell this guy I'm live, and that way I could explain the TRKA situation, like, once. I'm live right now. If you wanna come in, let me know, and I'll explain.
So we're now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, but we do get the US housing starts number for the month of April. Forecast 1.4 million from the prior 1.42 million, with a range of 1.47 to 1.35 million expected. We also get the US building permits number, forecast 1.43 million from the prior 1.43 million. US building permits change month over month, forecasted 0% from the prior minus 7.7%, and the housing starts change month over month, forecast minus 1.4% on the prior minus 0.8%.
Said that you're poor. Yet you're here on YouTube harassing people. Fucking loser. Go short Exella for me. Let me crush your family through a margin call. Oh, okay. Talal's choosing violence this morning. Let's all take a page out of Talal's handbook. I'm feeling pretty savage myself. Oh, man. Cosm reports first quarter financial results, delivers positive adjusted EBITDA and significant increase in adjusted net income. Good shit on Cosm. Are they reacting off of it? Sauce, what up, dog? My internet stuff still did not get here. I'm very, very surprised by that. Oh, nice pop and then right back. Interesting. Do they already have the earnings ranked? No, they don't. Oh well. Zella at VWAP. Sup, man? I had to watch the last few days. Needed help friend with his channel. Nice. No, I'm happy you're out doing good in the world and you're helping people. You don't have to apologize to me. Like, they are trying to super trend TR or Zella up. Let's see. Oh yeah, this chart was ugly as fuck. Oh, there's a gap there too. Hold on, let me mark the gap. Right to there. There's a slight little gap there on goev. Does GNF spin off lower their share count or market cap? It's going to, but it like. Well, I shouldn't say it's going to. In theory, it's probably going to. Not their. It's not going to lower their share count or anything, but it may very well go ahead and affect their market cap, which is why I currently do not have a GNS position. I'm hoping that GNS slides a little bit, at which point I could go ahead and I could scoop it up in like the 80-cent range to 70-cent range. But that's ideal, you know. I mean, I don't know if I'd be that lucky. Well, I was still here in spirit. Okay, well, that's the important part. See, them losing $1 was huge.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. So we do get the US housing starts number for April. Forecast 1.4 million, prior 1.42 million, range of 1.47 to 1.35 million expected. US building permits number, forecast 1.43 million on the prior 1.43 million. US building permits change month over month. Forecast is 0% from the prior minus 7.7%, and the housing starts change month over month. Forecast minus 1.4% from the prior minus 0.8%.
I don't know if I'll ever get that fill again, but I mean, we're gonna try. And by we, I mean me.
So according to a poll, US to fall into recession in 2023, according to 34 of 46 economists.
We're already
US
in a
Federal
recession.
Reserve fund rate is to be at 5 to 5.25% by the end of this year, according to 75 of 116 economists. And the same poll says that risk of US default over the debt ceiling is higher compared to the previous standoffs, according to 22 of 41 economists.
Xella up 7%. Talal, you're killing it, bro. Mullen has partnered with NRTC out of Birmingham, Alabama for Class 3 assembly. Actually, NRTC. I'm not seeing any ticker pop up for it. Is it publicly traded, Ma? Young Ma? NRTC Automation. NRTC. Huh. No, it's probably... Oh, okay. Oh, well, that explains it. I'm a jackass. Well, it's good, though, that they... What's it called? It's good, though, that they, like, that they added to their assembly process. Oh, I could put my image up. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I forgot that I had my camera on. It's from when I first started streaming. I was jamming out to music. Where's Mom? Is she okay? She's talking to me directly. She's fine. She just has stuff going on. She's a busy woman. She's fine. She just hasn't had time to be in chat. She's been doing things. I'm sure that she appreciates your concern, though.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US housing starts number.
Oh, yeah, she's good, brother. She's good. Good morning, Mike. How are you? We's latest U7K and U8K series ULED TVs earn Weeza Sound Sense certification. Okay. Are Weeza TVs nice? Has anybody ever seen a Weeza TV? Are they nice?
10 seconds.
Here, wait. He's saying 10 seconds. Let me see if there's gonna be any kind of movement off whatever he announces, and then I want to look that up.
1.401 million, 1.401 million, slightly higher than forecast 1.4 million. Building permits number 1.416 million, 1.416 million, lower than forecast 1.43 million. Housing starts change month over month, 2.2%, 2.2%, higher than forecast minus 1.4%, and the building permits change month over month, minus 1.5%, minus 1.5%, lower than forecast 0%.
Okay. What was it? Weeza. Weeza TVs. That's
Denoting
right.
the prior revisions here, US housing starts number, prior revised down to 1.371 million from 1.42 million. Building permits prior revised up to 1.437 million from 1.413 million.
TV
I have posted out the US housing starts number report for April of 2023. That's on the feed for those interested.
Okay, okay, alright. So basically they're gonna compete with like the likes of like Sonos, it sounds like. Or at least they're gonna try to. Okay, so here's a list of the TVs that work with Weeza technology, the Weeza audio. So they're not directly making TVs, but they are compatible. Okay, got it. Thank you. No, but is there a wireless audio standard? Yeah. Now I know that they're wireless audio, but so all right. So the list of 5 TVs that I just pulled up were the only TVs that currently use them, right? Now I personally think, I personally, it's just a competitor to Bluetooth aptX. Yeah. I got you. I got what you're saying. They do work with like the likes of Summit and like high prestige like audio companies. So like I do find that interesting, but yeah, no, I feel you. On their website it says that they make sound bars and stuff though too. Bitcoin at these are all these EMAs which are collapsed and resistance. And BTAPTX is the absolute leader in wireless audio. I'm an audiophile and have spent many thousands on audio. So, well, I've spent thousands on audio too, so hold on a second. Hold on a second, bud. They would have to do something very special to do audio wirelessly. Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree. They would have to do something very, very special to have high quality audio like that. They would have to do something extremely special. I absolutely agree with you. However, do they have the demand? That's the question I would be asking. Like, do they have the demand? Especially when there's companies out there like Sonos, who like, I personally have a Sonos system, and I couldn't be more impressed with the home theater system. And that's done via Wi-Fi. This isn't a bull channel, it looks like. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's just actually off. A bull channel, just off. My apologies. Close though. I'm still gonna leave the line just because. That's the question in my mind too. Is there a demand for a new wireless standard when Bluetooth and aptX is already brilliant?
So the
Yeah, exactly.
That's low against the dollar after the US housing starts and building permits data last down around spot 3.8%.
And to all that, to me, that's the problem. That's why I'm not a fan, like the biggest fan of Weeza. It's just because of the lack of, like, what I see as lack of demand. Like, I fear that even like Sonos, because I like I just said, I have Sonos, and you guys know how I am with what I invest in. I like to know the product, or at least the business model. So like,
Kenneth says, I am more concerned than the markets are about CPI risks.
oh, I bet you are. No, but anyways, so as far as it goes, like I have Sonos, and like I don't know if I'd even invest in the Sonos stock, even though it is vertically integrated, which I do like. But it just comes excuse me, it just comes down to simple supply and demand metrics to me. Yeah, I'm literally wearing an aptX headset right now, and wow, the sync is on point. No difference between video and audio, and that's nuts in the industry. There you go. Octo is well off the highs. It was up 40% pre-market earlier. It's at 17 right now. I'm mainly PV and EV for this area. Word. Word. Mullen's new partner. Look at other NRTC partners. BMW Experimental Metal. Whoa, interesting. Inkflex, Gate, Ford, General Dynamics, Mercedes-Benz, Navistar, Nissan, Roush, Toro, Toyota. Wow, that's actually one hell of a list of... Yeah, that's one hell of a list of clientele. Thank you very much for that DD, Mike. That's excellent DD, bro. Excellent DD. Sorry, cut and paste sucks, but would NRTC allow a scam company claim to have partnered with their automated... All I'm going to say on that front is that they probably wouldn't. I mean, I don't think that they would risk their reputation by doing so, but they may do so unknowingly. That's the only possible way that I see them going about that route would be is if they did it, you know, like unknowingly doing so. If that's fair. Oh, there's so much FUD. There's so much FUD about Mullen. I'm gonna stick to the facts on Mullen. I still don't like David Mishery. I think he's an asshole, and I think that he could have done a much better job. But as far as like the company is concerned, I'm just sticking to the facts. And yeah, like every dog has its day, and I think Mullen will, you know, be a dog, you know, one day. It just like how far is the stock going to get beaten down before that happens? You know. How about BlackRock and Vanguard, where they continue to invest in a scam company? So, what are you referring to the 13Fs, Mike? If you're referring to the 13Fs, I just want to like. Okay, all right. So the 13Fs are usually at least like 45 days late. So let's say that I don't know. What is the quarter begins on what, the first of the year, or wait, or is it whatever it is? So say that they take a trade on the first of the year or the second of the year, whatever it is, right? They don't have to report that trade until 45 days after that quarter ends. So after the first quarter ends, right? So it ended on what, 3/31? 3/31/2023, I believe that this past quarter just ended on. They had 45 days in order to go ahead and release the 13Fs. So we don't really know what they're actively in at the moment. They could have bought and sold that position 6 times you know, since then. We don't know. So it's another thing about like these huge companies that like just don't have to report absolutely everything, and it gives us like a disadvantage. But they have invested at a higher price tag. Yeah, but they could sell calls. I mean, like that's what I would do if I were them. If I was BlackRock or Vanguard and I knew what was gonna happen, right? I don't care if my entry was 120 or 135 and the stock was trading at 125. If I was selling calls, like 150 calls, and it wasn't bouncing up, like I wouldn't care. Do you see what I'm saying? That's my only. And I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to spread FUD or anything. I'm just pointing things out that. I don't know. I'm trying to be like the devil's advocate here.
According to Tasnim, Russia agrees to invest in 6 Iranian oil fields.
Good morning, all. Wet G. 6-cent NASDAQ. EMA's all lined up. Okay, you want me to look at it? It's not a problem. Smart for Life might go again. It's at the 48 right there. What up, Devil? Alright, you want me to look at Wet G. Wet G. Alright, so they violated the NASDAQ 10-cent rule, it seems like. I think. Hold on, let me see. Or maybe they're about to violate it. Let's see. How many days has it been under 10 cents? Alright, so that would be day 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so they violated the NASDAQ 3-cent or 10-cent rule. I mean, I'll check it. Just be very, 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 very careful with this one, please. I mean, it could tear faces, but just be very, very careful. Okay, alright, well, alright, so apparently there's a lot of chatter on FinTwit. You're looking at a Chinese company as well. It's 7.4 million in volume, or in cap. Just under 32% of the company's for sale. That's 62.16 million shares. The short on it is, let's see. The short on it is only 1.67% on 66% utilization. But for how low this stock is, it probably doesn't need it probably doesn't even need data. It just needs it needs buyers and momentum, in my opinion. So just like I just would try not to be the bag holder on it. You know? Oh, who are the holders? I got you. No data available. See, that's even scarier. And then if you look at their logo, hold on a second. So right here, you can't even see it. It's in black. You can see the Chinese inscriptions. Let's see what. Let's wait. We'll find out where their headquarters is. Wet G Stock HQ. Where is it? Huh. Okay, so look. All right, so you could tell. All right, look at this. They don't have they don't have like a 1 there. So what is the area code for this? It's a Chinese company. Bang. Just like that. I mean, not saying you can't make money on it, bro. Not saying you can't make money. It just... Yeah. Thank you. I got you, fam. Don't worry about that. Alright, Socks, let me read your messages. Our message, let's see. Used to run a club in the early 2000s, so I've got speaker towers and subs, monitors, and amps. Yo, if you have an extra amp laying around and you want to, like, hook a boy up, I have some Sony Competition 12s, and I blew my amp. Just throwing it out there. Just, you know. Random. The answer is always no unless you ask. Remember that, guys. The answer is always no unless you ask. If Octo is going to run today, watch out that MCOM doesn't run in Sympathy. Just because they've been trading very similar. Wow, Yang is up is up 6%. And there he goes, Wet G. I mean, this thing could really do things, but just don't be the last one holding it. MF, EPAL, JCSE, NCPL running 2 this morning. What are the chances that they're all Chinese? Or, wait. Let me correct that. What are the chances that they're all Chinese and or microcap microfloats? Let's see who the holders are. No data available. I'm going to assume that that's Chinese because there has to be inside holders. It's just not reporting. And there's Chinese symbols within that. Okay, so that's Chinese. EPAL. Let's see. And it's just under $1 as well, so you'd have to deal with that whole penny algo situation. EPOW. Sunrise New Energy. Okay, I like energy plays. EPAL. No data available. Alright, so Beijing is the headquarters on that one. JCSE. We've actually looked at JCSE before. Let's see. For the holders. No data available. JCSE stock HQ. Okay, so they're in Singapore at least. It looks like. Alright, so they're in Singapore. I mean, it's not Chinese. It is a micro cap, micro float, so I'm still not wrong with my thesis. Like, subscribe, share, peeps. Thank you very much for that, Mark. Yes, please do. And then what? NCPL. NCPL. Oh, net capital. Okay. Lucky, I hear you, buddy. Hold on a second. Micro cap, micro float. So they're chances are they're running pump and dumps. So I mean, you can make money if you know what you're doing. And no holders available.
Jeffries, the Democrats are to discharge debt ceiling petition today.
Give me 1 second, guys. Whew. Good stuff. Well, I mean, actually, it was kind of like negative news, but I mean, it was news that needed to be spread. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not gonna sit here with a Chinese ticker on my watch list. Like, I can't. Or on my chart. Something's telling me I can't do it. We're at the 200 on SMFL. You nailed them all, bro. Thank you. Usually when I get a hunch like that, I'm pretty, you know, on point. Oh, I keep forgetting that they have like such an ugly pre-market chart. I keep pulling them anyway. Zella's trying to move out view up. Kind of stuck on resistance right now. Or where the top of that candle is. Well, the top of both of those candles. Ooh, Vaxart is showing me green. And keep in mind, this just like absolutely tore faces. What, 2 days ago? About like 100%, some shit like that. VXRT. Keep an eye on IMPP. Yeah, Absolutely will. I kind of have been keeping track of it since Scott's been like talking about it nonstop. Vaxart is still 14% short on 100% utilization. Vaxart might be a vibe. Cap is 172.2 mil. Yesterday Cantor Fitzgerald boosted estimates. So I don't know how I feel about that. Usually when companies go ahead and change the estimates or the projected forecast of the stock, usually it's to benefit them in their trade rather than
So
the
JP
actual
Morgan
data.
CEO Diamond and other bank CEOs are to meet Schumer on the debt limits, according to sources.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's get all the big banks and Schumer in the same room. C3AI busting up a little bit. We have some gaps, which you guys know I'm not a fan of. SMFL exclusive announces to Benzinga partnership with Cloud Kitchens, enabling a delivery of companies' ice cream bars through services such as Uber Eats and Grubhub and DoorDash. Nice. I have to message somebody about SMFL real quick and tell them congratulations. Give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry. Again. Gotta give credit where credit's due. So. Not bullshitting the fact. Oh, yeah, okay. Facts. Facts. He didn't even read the filings yet. He's trying. Yet he's saying he's going to put an evaluation. Sorry, there's some shit going on Twitter.
Effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.08% for May 16th.
I would. But. Hold on a second, guys. I'm still tweeting here. Now this is a message though. I don't do business like that, or at least I would like to avoid doing business like that at all costs. Okay. Thanks for the referral, though. And if you see another...
So hearing from the statement now, U.S. Democratic leader Jeffrey says House Democrats will file the discharge petition on raising the debt limit in case necessary to avoid a default.
Sorry guys, again. Just Tweeter. I really hope we fill those gaps. Ready to open. We have about half hour till market opens. 28 minutes, 27 minutes. 27 and a half minutes if you want to be specific. Oh, okay. I just gotta... Alright. Interesting. Okay. Grove announces new retail partnerships with Kroger, Costco, and Hannaford. That's Grove. Grov. Grov. Okay, hold on a second. I'll reach out via email tonight unless you have a number. Should try. Sorry, I'm working on trying to land an advocate job. So I mean, we'll see. The Federal Reserve may cut interest rates by the third quarter, says J.P. Morgan Asset Management. Yeah, but they've been flip flopping on that for like the last fucking week. Have they not? HDUP, Heads Up Entertainment, announces acquisition of Gaming Hive, expanding technical solutions. Alright, and that's HDUP. HDUP. Light volume. It's at 5 cents too, so it's... Oh yeah, and it's OTC. Okay. Thank you for that, though. Regardless. My dogs are literally going insane right now in my house. Hey, guys. Guys, chill out, please. Thank you. Cosm, yeah, net income increased 1,200%. Good shit for everybody in Cosm. The chart wasn't reacting when I pulled it up, though, before. Got the spike. Back down. I want to see it at open. At open, it might get a little bit physical. You know what I mean? Grove is back on the move? Okay, hold on a second. I literally just pulled it off screen. Okay. Bitcoin is still in that red jelly right there. TRKA just off VWAP and the 200. And then Excel is sitting on the 200. Oh, man. Octo well off the highs. That was just up 40%, up 15% now. Alright, let's see. Don't do it. You were just out. No, you were just out. Don't start this. I don't want to have to stick you upstairs, bub. Alright, I'm gonna let you out one time. One more. Guys, hold on one second. One more time. One more time. Just if you wait. Alright, go ahead. Woo! Timing short. Wait, TGT? Why? What happened to Target? That you're short? That you're talking about shorting them? Oh. That's not a trade I would take. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, okay. This is what I was missing. Okay, hold on a second. Short-term outlook falls below market expectations despite fiscal first quarter beat. Okay. That would be a risky one. I don't know if I'd really short Target, but I mean that's on you ultimately. If anything, I might buy like a lotto put. something along those lines if I felt that strongly about it coming down sharply. But I don't know if I necessarily want to short it. I don't like to short things. I've never shorted a thing in my life, actually, to be like 100% transparent. I just think that it's kind of like unethical. I understand it's an important part of the market and all that jazz. It adds liquidity to the situations, all that happy, like go lucky shit. But I just feel like this is America, and like we should be like at the front line of innovation. We shouldn't be shorting companies into the ground that could provide innovation. More woke BS, yeah, maybe. SMFL towards you up. I have never shorted a stock either. I would rather, as a personal karma thing, bet on success than betting on failure. Exactly. I want to bet on success. Now, if a company like deserves to go down, I'll buy puts. Or if the chart tells me that like I think that the stock may go down, I'll buy puts. But I just won't short. Like the infinite risk idea is like it would have me doing what that guy did to me yesterday on TRKA. It would have me like literally like a nervous wreck trying to bash anybody who is pointing out the positives about a stock that I was short in. And I don't want to live my life like that. Coop just stalked a Robin and almost got it. It's funny. I'm not a fan, but it will make money either way. I do very short trades. Or, okay. I know, Doc. It's just my personal thing. I refuse to bet on. Yeah, I'm with Talal personally. If I think a company's gonna go down, I would rather buy puts. That's just my. That's me. I just don't like the idea of having a potential like infinite risk. That scares the ever living piss out of me.
So oil prices extend their gains. Brent and WTI rise by $1 a barrel to session highs now.
Hold on 1 second. Morning, babe. I'm already live. I didn't see your message until now. I will talk to you after work. I have to get packed and I have to do some running around to get ready for my trip to Virginia here. DC. Tomorrow. So I'm gonna be doing that in after hours, but I will talk to you later. I love you. Alright, let's see, hold on. If I don't believe in a company, I just won't touch it straight up. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Wait. Hold on a second. Hello, this is Jonathan. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Uh-huh. Okay, let me. Okay, wait till uplisting before. Okay, so wait. Is he okay? Of course. That's awesome. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. And you said that the call's at 10 o'clock. Yeah, 45 minutes. What I'll do is I'll just at that time I'll mute my stream, and I'll still chart and stuff and just have a converse and just obviously like have a conversation. Um, that actually sounds fantastic. That's a great idea. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. Bye bye. Bang! Fuck yeah, guys. Job interview in 45 minutes. Woo! Maybe I'll get this one. What up, Hatter? How you doing, dog? Good luck. Thank you. Cool beans. It just goes to show you though, if you put in the work, like the work will eventually pay off. Interactive brokers, GNS borrow fee 175. Wow. Only 150,000 shares available. Okay. Thank you very much to all. Interactive brokers, AI borrow fee 8,000 shares available at 14%. Thank you. We're just off a gold cross on SMFL. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to stick the dogs up. There's the dogs upstairs if I have a job interview. Ooh. Shit. I have a job interview at 10, but if you wanna... Better. Sorry, my boy's gotta stop at the house real quick. Forgot something here. Exela borrow fee is 13%. Guys, 1 second. Okay, lucky good boy. No, you guys have to go upstairs today. I'm sorry. Come on, guys. We're going upstairs. Good. No bell. Oh, I'm sorry. The gate fell. Come here. Come on, babe. Cool. Not many shares left on Exela? Yeah. Exela, I think Exela is a pure short squeeze. Just like I think TRKA could be a pure short squeeze. We just need demand. One. Two. 2040. You think there's been insider selling of Mara? Didn't someone say that yesterday? Buru delivers world's first blue 3D printer light engine to its technical partner for the U.S. Air Force contract. Oh. That, Buru is a stock that Kid's been talking about as well. So everybody knows. We're about to get a gold cross on SMFL. By the way. 2040, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 24, okay, 240. Whew. Muln needs capital and has no revenue. Yeah. They did just sign that partnership though, which I think is intriguing. As far as automation of processing. I love Anna. I literally said, another job interview at 10, wish me luck. She goes, success. Luck is for mediocres. You're right. Okay. Brief. Blue Star Food says, clear think capital partners to purchase from company from time to time, an aggregate of 10 million. Algo on TRKA need shares from the codes. What is it? Is it 101 or is it 100 or are they 505s? Oh God. Man. You're funny. You're funny. Bitcoin going towards the 200 there. Let's see. R size 56. Yo, just saying, last night, right before I got off live, I literally said, watch out on XRP. It looks like it's going to explode. And, like, it popped like 8%, like, right there. Or something like that. You would have absolutely killed longs if you took them on XRP futures last night at like when I was getting off. You would have absolutely fucking killed them. SVRE bar, yeah, the bar. Okay, so the borrow fee you're saying on SVRE is that high? Jesus Christ. SVRE is almost 1,000%. Ooh. Fuck. It's already at 25% pre-market, but we know how some of these stocks have been running. What did they do again? Engages in the research and development of technology solutions. It develops a system for the prevention of road accidents resulting from the use of cellular phones. I mean, they already have Bluetooth and Wi-Fi in cars, and they have Apple Play and Android Auto, and I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like their business model. Unless, wait, hold on a second. How the fuck does this... Hold on. I gotta see how this saves texting and driving. Okay, nah, that's a hard no for me. Fuck that. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're gonna try to pinpoint whether or not you have your cell phone in your hand? Whole lot of, like, F that, in my opinion. Let me message my boy quick. Anyway, this can't wait till after my interview. At 10 or if not, we good, but Sorry. Good morning, Justin. What's up, brother? For everybody in here, I have an interview at 10 o'clock, so I'm going to put you guys on mute at 10 o'clock for however long the interview is. I will still be reading chat. So if you guys see stuff, call it out, etc. I'll still be charting it, but I'm gonna I'm gonna have to mute you guys, and then if all goes well, then tomorrow in pre-market I could send you guys, or I could let everybody know what company it is, but I would have to get them under contract first. We'll see. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. That's so funny. GDC with an AK? The market's about to open. I can't look up the GDC AK. Turn your phone off during the interview or just don't pick up. No, I'm definitely going to answer. Because, I mean, like, it's not even an interview. It's a referral. So, like, I'm good. I kind of want to do. I gotta look something up on my other computer because you guys can't see what company it is, unfortunately. Like that until I land them because I don't want to do like free work for them. But I want to see what they're about. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Bitcoin is just eating supply in between 48 and 200 anyway. Oh, sweet! I have a great idea for these people too. Oh, I have such a good idea for these people too. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, I saw Octo. I know. I actually called out. I literally said that you and I were talking about Octo yesterday. It was you, I, and somebody else. I think it was somebody new. And we were talking a little bit about Octo. Oh shit, the market's open. Jesus Christ. Good luck, everyone. Let's get it. Sorry. Ah. Okay, TRKA, a little bit of an up. Zella trying. SVRE coming up towards that cup. I didn't even realize it was 9:31 yet. I'm sorry, time flew by on me. Look at SMFL. SMFL 38%. Ooh, trying for that gold cross. Oh, Xella up. Trade two times the float, but yeah, okay, shoot. Still trying up on TRKA in the Sonic R. Xella, cup and handle.
So TASS report that Russia and Belarus reaffirm their commitment to nuclear non-proliferation treaty in a joint statement.
SMFL. Have you up? Coinbase pretty much on. Ooh, AI, let's go. Look at AI. Hold on a second. SMFL might really get it there, though. Just saying. Heads up. AI. Nice streak up. Love it. Zella up. Ooh, cosm down. Zella up again. Whew. Let's get it. VRM down. Yuck. Remember, SDIG just did their reverse split. They're now under $6. Open is up another 4.4. Hi, Mom. We were just talking about you. Talal wanted to know if you were okay. Get her up 7. Gonna be a rough time for call holders here soon, you think? Bitcoin trying for that 200. We'll see. Xella down. Ooh. Woo, baby. Hard down, hard down, hard down. Right to the 200. Watch it bounce right back. Let's see. If it bounces back, that's extreme strength, and that just shows me that there's, like, stop loss, something like a mother. V2 is about to get something. Sorry. Check V2 if you guys have V2. It's very important. Zella down now. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin. Zella halted down. Oh, halt down. Interesting. Snapchat up 2%. Q's. Q's also trying out. Google's an animal. Google's the 120. Jesus. If cosm gets down back around the $3 level, it might get interesting for an entry because they just beat. I might have to look at that. Q's up. Bitcoin up. Guys, seriously, make sure that you check V2 if you're in it. It's just very important that you do. Xella to 0, sell now. So you're short on Xella. It's okay. It's okay to be short. I'm not a fan of the company, myself. Well, Open's gone. Bye, Open. Bye, Open. Oh man, Excel's trash. I agree with you. I think Excel's trash as well, but they're set up in a circumstance that is atypical for the market. Wow, Octo all the way down. Oh, look at SMFL. It's gone. I knew it. Yep. Look at her lift. SMFL gone. Up, there's a gap right here as well that we're about to fill. Heads up. Watch the gap. She's a coming. Fuck. Should have taken that sooner. I'll pack W to 10. Open still continuing, up 9% now. 911, 936. TRKA slightly down there. C3AI, are you about to push with Bitcoin or no? Here we go. About market move. Let's see. In green right there. Come on. Boil down to 315. Let's see. . GNS to 94 cents. VRM just flash screen. AI trying for new high of the day. Coming up on that gap here on SMFL. I smell blood in the water as well. Snap. Oh, Toro just popped 9% out of nowhere. Mullen blocks I'm seeing at 118. Cosm at 330. GameStop vertical. Unfortunately, I'm out of slots here. Everything I have on screen is going vertical. Thank you for that, though, Sean. Sean says that GameStop's vertical. SMFL might fill this gap right here real quick. Let's see. Not a complete fill. And we're filled. Okay. They can come down now. Okay. SMFL. Still ripping. Yeah, just do it in a nice friendly way, because even if he's even though he's a short, he's been nothing but respectful since he got here. So just keep that in mind. Okay? So like if you want to destroy him, just make sure that you do it, you know, in a nice way. JP Morgan CEO, other bank CEOs to meet Schumer on debt limit. Yeah, that was announced by our, what's it called, guy. I should actually, wait, did I turn him back on even? Hold on. Oh, he is on. Okay. Yeah, let me shut off volume for this interview, actually. 1 second. Okay. No volume for the interview. Alright. SINT just pop 5? AI now 6% up. Let's go. Let's get that continuation. A lot of these are margin are V2 callouts. Just throw that out there. We have another gap here on SMFL that we're going to be coming up on. Look at C3. Lasers going. Sean, how do I, like, look at my charts, though. Like, how do I pull these off? You know? That's my issue. But he's saying Luminar is going. It's LAZR. At VWAP on TRKA. Trying to hold the 200 on Bitcoin. SMFL. Are you going to go for this next gap? Watch out that it doesn't explode to the next gap. Good morning, Jack. Yo, Jack, just so you know, I have a phone call that I have to take at 10. So I'm going to be on mute from 10 until like the call is over, but I will still be here and I will still be, you know, like following tickers around and stuff. So just a heads up. NYCB peaked on 3-minute. Ball coming back down soon. Pac W grabbing its poop knife. Yeah. Fuck Pac W. What was all the Xella talk overnight? Well, what happened was with Xella is when they did the reverse split to an extent where it created people having like ridiculous averages. So obviously with the like amount of bag holders that there were going to be, people were going to DCA the ever living shit out of it, and they DCA'd it really, really, really hard, obviously, because I mean, to me that was a mixture of either covering, FOMO, or both yesterday, and I'm expecting to see more of that today. But I mean, who am I? SMFL is already up 90%, and it's got this gap in front of it that's going to make it go up substantially higher if it goes and fills. Oh, yeah, I see muln blocks. Okay, hold on. Muln vert. By the way, SMFL has already done about 16 million in volume. Looks like more bag after 100% run. Yeah, exactly. People are fucking out of their minds sometimes, bro. They're out of their minds. It's okay. I feel like a responsibility to share whatever knowledge I have to, like, that could help improve somebody else's life. I just feel the need to do that whenever I can. Hopefully that engulfs right back on us. Or for us. Oh, NVOS down 5%. Fuck. Ouch, that hurts. MOTS is up 55%. Jeez. Okay. Toro 10%. Look at Toro. Toro's such a dog. OG Chad would be losing his mind right now, most likely. I bought TRKA right at close yesterday, and it's saying my average is 31 cents. Bunch of lies. Do you have a receipt that says where your fill was? Or did you just slap the market buy? Because if you slapped a market buy, then it could have very well filled you wherever it filled you. Bitcoin still hard down. Why would it fill me at 31 if the price wasn't near that? Why is the market doing half the shit that it's doing, Jordan? Yeah, exactly. The bid-ask spread. Thank you for answering that, Timbo. Thank you for answering that. TRKA just went through VWAP towards 200. Failed. Bitcoin trying back up. Glad I bought UVXY in the PM while it was down. Time to swing this back up. Good luck. Yes, because that makes sense. Phil. No, that's why. That's why I think it's very important to put like the prices that I'm willing to pay in the orders. Alan, I gotta keep this line open, brother. I have an interview here in 8 minutes. I'll call you after though. Alright. Talk to you then. RSI might just be cooling on this. RSI is still a 60 on SMFL. Bitcoin hard down to a trend line. On the end of the world. 1775 on VIX. Sticks down to 281. Let's see. Muln back to 121. TIVC still down. Stand with me and let's get retail to pull their money from the market for 2 weeks. Show these fucks what I'm sorry, Alan. I don't know, bud. Toro now 15% up. Jesus Christ. Toro. Then don't complain about what they do. Well, I'm more so complaining about, if I'm gonna complain about anybody, I'm gonna complain about regulation, and then that wouldn't have, much to do with what you're saying. I mean, yeah, what they're doing is grimy as all hell, but it's the most greasy of the greasy. Oh yeah, it's super greasy. Heads up on SMFL, guys. I know it's up 78%. I know, but look at these gaps. It's not okay to bitch about the market and choose to do nothing. Fuck grimy, it's illegal. No, I'm saying the lack of regulation. That's what my my big thing is. Like, crooks are gonna be crooks regardless. Wow, BBIG to April, or to 218. SMFL RSI still at 59. Bitcoin on its way back up. Trying to hold on to 27 or grab 27 back. Toro just off 15, and then SMFL up almost 80%. Higher lows here on TRKA. Guys, remember here in about, let's say a couple minutes, I'm gonna have to randomly mute you guys. I'm still gonna be able to look at chat, and I will let you guys know how it goes. You know, right after. Well, not right after because I'd have to get them signed under contract, but yeah. I'll let you know if it sounds good, though, obviously. I have a lot of confidence in TRKA. Just because of the amount of trolls. SMFL. Let's go. Up, up, up. Watch this gap now. This gap might be in danger. Alright, let's see. And Matt's up 6% all of a sudden. Let's see. And Matt, what are you doing? And Matt up. And Matt's vertical. Still chilling at 75% on SMFL. TRKA just up 200. Alright. It's 10 o'clock, which means that I should be getting a call momentarily. Muln blocks at 121. This market might fucking rip. Oh, mmat. Trying to make some strong moves. Let's see. We might get a double bottom on Bitcoin right there. $10.01. Okay, they're late. I don't like late. DXY going up to retest day high. Hopefully she comes right back down. It's probably the pause and, well, that's obviously the cause of Bitcoin most likely. But it's probably the cause on why this pretty much just stopped. Little tiny gap on mmat right there. SMFL. I thought I was going to go for it. You kind of, if you're heavy mmat, you want to go ahead and and fill as many gaps as possible, including that little tiny one right there. Here comes a bloodbath, you think? Uh-oh. Doc's calling for a bloodbath. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, you feel that gap on mmat? Hey Ronald, I just bought another 200 Exelas, $200 worth of Exelas just to help your. Is it still pushing? Oh god, it's still pushing. Okay, no, all right. See, all right, nice. Dip by. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I think that could purely be just a demand-driven short squeeze because of the current float, but I don't know if I like Exela after today, because all the data is going to get updated, and then everybody's going to realize what the true data is, and then that's when the biggest issues would arise. Wait, small turnover on what? I'm sorry. UVXY looks decently strong up to I don't want UVXY to look strong. I want it to die in a ditch somewhere. SMFL, watch it. Watch that gap, guys. It's a big one. It's about $1 gap. Look at the volume, that's why. Coming up to the gap. SPY 30-minute chart. Looks bad. Oh boy. Let's see, are we going to fill this gap or no? Bitcoin. Wick to the 24, down. You grabbed 1,000 SMFL F4. Excellent grab, Chad. Excellent. Like superb. Superb. I mean, you're literally already up 91 cents. 88 cents right now. Per share. On 1,000. You do the math. Fuck yeah. How's Excel on volume? Let's see. Excel is at average volume already. Time for Excel to go up. Heads up here. Oh, guys, here's my call. Hold on. Guys, I gotta mute you. Watch that gap fill. Hello, this is Jonathan. My last Gedrich. I think your boy got it. I think your boy got it. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's go. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. Exela? Okay. I got a shareholders advocate position. No, I'll still be doing live streams. That's the best part. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Peru. No, I'm not. See, the best part is I'm not going anywhere. Well, wait. We verbally hand shook over the phone, and I gave him my address for a merch bundle and all that stuff. But I didn't get the contract officially signed yet because obviously I'm on live and I didn't have time to send over a contract yet. But I got a verbal handshake right there, so sweet. Yeah. Whew. Oh, and if you're in V2, you know what ticker it is too. Coinbase is up 1.4. No, not with the GNS ERL deal that I was shooting for. It is a smaller company, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I mean, the compensation is more than fair. So I'm pleased with it. Plus, I don't have to stop doing what I'm currently doing. That's the best part. I just get to continue to do what I'm doing, and I can't beat it. Snap Daily about to hit the gap. Uh-oh, watch out on Snapchat. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, everyone saying congratulations. Thank you. Oh my god. Snap. Did you already cash out on your 9 or no? In fact, I'll send you money to short it as long as you send me a screenshot of your short position. Yeah. That's funny. But no, what's it called? Again, it was more of a verbal handshake, but yeah. Like at least until after hours when I could send the contract. Because I did specifically ask, I was like, is this something that I'm going to do a bunch of DD on and then not, and like end up wasting my time? And he goes, no, you've come highly recommended. And we want to get the ball rolling, so that's awesome. Thank you, Peru. Thank you. SPY to 412, super heavy call volume. Uh-oh. Is the market gonna rip? I think it may. How ugly is this chart looking? Oh, goev off the goev off the bottom though. Okay, so it filled the gap that I was worried about. Let me get rid of these. Alright, so that filled the gap. Okay. $13 is on the 200 right there on goev as well. Interesting. MMat now 8 point. Well, okay. 8.3 up there on MMat. Nice. Like, let's just say that if I didn't get it after that conversation, I would be kind of shocked. Wow, AUD got pummeled, huh? EVGO sub 5 again? That could be an excellent entry on EVGO. I know that they did just do that offering, but yeah. So I like it's a $125 million offering that they did on EVGO. However, it's been #1 on the short squeeze list for, I want to say, like 4 months at this point, maybe 3. It's definitely been taking a beating. Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah. Snap. Snap up. Let's go. Okay. My bad. I did do that stuff. Mullen needs to be over $1 by end of the day in order to stay in the NASDAQ. Okay. So that's interesting. What is Mullen at? Oh fuck! What do I drop? I'm gonna drop Snapchat just because. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop Snapchat. Okay, so you want? All right, let's pull Mullen real quick. Mullen's about to get a gold cross though. Xella up. Heads up on a gold cross right there on Mullen. Oh, guys, if you guys are in what's it called? If you guys are in Mafia Chat V2, you guys will know which company that phone call was with. By the way. I put that out before I knew I was like if I was going to get it or not. But yeah. So Mafia V2 has that ticker. Everybody else will get it tomorrow when I could actually make it official. Ion Q is on fire. Skirt. Let's see. Toro 10, Zo 12. Out of snap 9s for 300%. Shit. Zella, still pushing. Can somebody let me know if muln busts? Because it looks like it's about to, but I want to pull up AI because AI looks like it's moving nicely. Bitcoin potential double bottom. '19th is coming. I wonder how it will end. I'll be 29. That's how it'll end. I'll be 29 on the 19th. No, but seriously, for MMTLP, I still am under the impression that they will do whatever it takes in order to go ahead and avoid releasing like incriminating documents. Quiet. It's all about Tuesday, the 30th. Yeah. Bitcoin towards the 200. MMT to 9%. TRKA super turned up. I've never seen an instant loss like that. Ronald, I swear you did buy those puts at 679. You just got so. Let's not rub it in each other's faces. I know that we're on opposite sides of trades and things of that, but like, let's try to be nice to each other. Like, I know that I wasn't like here for like some of it. Like, I don't know what went on in chat while I was on the phone, but let's just try to be nice to each other if possible. Oh, I am. Those Exela bears have been fucking disgusting. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're not wrong about that, but... I must say, declaring intent to short to 0 is somewhat hostile. Okay, yeah, but... I think he's just showing conviction in his trade, though, just like how we show conviction in like, our longs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like we show a lot of conviction in our longs. Like, he's showing his conviction in his short, like how confident he is that it's gonna go down. You know, I'm not defending shorts by any means because you guys know how I am. Like I said, I refuse to short. Oh wow, look at Snapchat. But I also don't want to discourage anybody new from talking or joining the channel. You know? Zella just tapped 20. Super trend on TRKA towards 200. Talal, please be a little bit nice. A little bit nice. Obviously, you're you know, you're doing well. Don't kick him while he's down. He's a new member. You know? The whole goal is to attract new people, not push them away. So let's just try to, like, understand other people's views. No, you're good, dog. You're good. You're an OG. Like, it's okay, but I just don't want to, I don't know, push people elsewhere. Look at this. Ion Q up 4%. BBIG potential triple bottom. I mean, yeah, we're getting rips across the board, bro. Heavy rips. He probably, I don't really care if he is or not. He's, I mean, worst, like, best case scenario, he makes another account and he goes ahead and just, makes another, like, a new one. I don't really care what that person has to say. I just think that's kind of weird. That's all. I mean, the day is so green that even MCOM is up. But so right now is a key level on Exela right here, guys. This is a very, very important level on Exela. This is key. Right here is key for Exela. Just saying. Just because of the 750 option chain. If it rolls right through this, then I don't know where it'll stop. Digital, I posted that 45 minutes ago in V2. Word. Oh, guys, yeah. Again, for anybody just joining, I think I just landed that shareholders advocate job. It's not official, so I can't announce it. But prior to taking the call, I did go ahead and I did throw the ticker in Mafia V2. So feel free to join the group if you'd like that insight. Cup and handle on the 1 minute on AUD. Okay. AUD. Whoa, no. What the fuck is... It was like audio C, wasn't it? Audio... Where the fuck is it? Hold on a second. It's on my watch list. Oh, it changed tickers? Okay, that's odd. Alright. I didn't know that it was going to do that. Hey, Alan.
What's happening?
Nothing, man. I'm just kind of jacked.
You got the job?
I mean, it was more so of a verbal handshake, and then I got to write up the contract in after hours. It's just a template that I have to, like, you know.
Congratulations, brother.
Well, don't give me congratulations till like I have a signed thing. But I gave him my address and everything.
Congratulations on the handshake.
Well, yeah,
Is that a good enough thing to do?
yeah. I mean, I got what's it called? I gave him my address and everything so he could send me merch. That way I could like wear it on stream and stuff too.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I got to start somewhere, and
Yeah, you do.
the whole thing is you know I go ahead and I kill this position. Other people are gonna want me elsewhere.
Well, yeah, just be careful where they want you.
Well, yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Dude, I'm so angry this morning
Why are you angry?
because I put in 2 trades yesterday, one on CBDL
Okay.
and one on, I don't know, I posted the tickers. And one ran 4,500% and the other one ran 9,900%.
Okay, so I know that you have mixed feelings about goev, but goev is just formed it's handling right now. It's handling right now off the open price. So it dipped at open hard and now it's handling up.
Yeah.
So just heads up on that.
Yeah, but it's not going to run 10,000%.
Yeah, of course they pay me. Why wouldn't they pay me? Hold on a second. I gotta answer stuff. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. If the contract gets signed, of course. Again, it was just a verbal handshake, you know, that kind of thing. But yes, they pay me in I'm gonna get paid in cash and restricted stock.
You know, and the CBDL is now back down the 9,000%. But I could have sold that this morning and pulled, 10,000% difference.
Why didn't you pull 10,000% gain?
Because they didn't let me. They restricted my purchase, even though it said I bought it. They said, "Oh, we stopped that. It was too risky for you." The same thing on my when I tried to purchase EVKG.
Wait. Were you trying to sell or were you trying to purchase? Did you say?
I was trying to purchase.
Call them right now.
I set in a buy order at 2 cents, and it ran to 15 cents this morning.
Look at IonQ, my God.
100%.
Look at Mike. All right. Here's what I would do if I would call them, right? I would call them and I would say,
my friend is Richard, and he's suing your ass. I think I'll jump on it.
Well, I would personally say that like, hey, I know what I'm doing. Never restrict me from making a decision.
I did that. Oh, come on now. I'm smarter than that. I did that. You know what they told me?
What they tell you?
They said, "Sir, those are restricted stocks from the OTC. We don't restrict them." And I said, "That's really funny." And she goes, "Why is that?" And I said, "Because it's trading on the OTC." Currently trading on the OTC. So
Open? Sorry.
I said, how did the OTC restrict it when it's currently trading?
Hold on a second. I gotta message my boy.
I finally had to hang up on them because I just couldn't hear their crap anymore this morning. But yeah, they knew they were going to let it run 4,000%, so they stopped anybody else from buying it.
That's fucked up. I would.
Like these market makers, they literally send out lists, restrict these transactions now, and then they run it up, and then they sell it, and then they unrestrict them again once it's run up.
Isn't that's gotta be some like criminal in some kind of way?
I'm gonna try to prove it.
Well, I hope
It's
you
called
do.
theft.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to be theft in some regard, at least, in my opinion.
We only let you buy it when we run it to the top. That way, when it falls all the way to the bottom, then you have nothing.
I'm pissed I didn't take SFT at fucking 1:30 yesterday when I was talking about it. I should have.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Snap going for a second round, apparently, to Sean.
I'm going to go online and I'm going to start a movement for some time in the future for retail to take a stand and to say enough is enough.
Well, I can't. Well, I could actually participate in that in my new capacity.
I mean, you don't have to let go of your long positions, but your stuff you trade, you dump it all. You get rid of it when it's at a profit. If you know that this is coming, when it goes up, you get rid of it.
Yeah, but at the same time, then you're gonna have the SEC saying that it's coordinated, and then
it can be coordinated. There's nothing wrong with saying we're stopping them from taking illegal action. We're taking a stand because of their illegal action. It's only illegal and it's only coordinated if I'm telling people to buy stuff. If I'm telling people don't do anything at all. Just put a freeze on everything you do for 14 days. Sometime in the future, whether it's September or October, once we get enough people rallied and get it behind it, we'll release a date. That's not illegal because you're not affecting a stock by not purchasing. All we're doing is taking our money away from the hedge funds so that they start to eat each other, because they won't sit there for 2 weeks and not attack each other and not try to make money.
Oh, no! It's a doggy dog world. They're gonna go ahead and they're gonna do what they gotta do. Joby is vertical.
Right. So once we cause them to start fighting each other again, then they're gonna be pissed off and they're not gonna coordinate back to go back to the offensive on us again. For it'll take them a long time to mend those bridges they burned when they started eating each other. That's all I'm saying. It's time to say we've had.
Can you say that again, but like in a Bruce Buffer voice, please?
What?
In a Bruce Buffer voice, you know, the guy from UFC where he says it's time.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay.
He's the guy from fucking the UFC. Come on, you know that.
I watch boxing. I don't watch UFC. I don't want to wrestle around on the ground with a grown-ass man. Like, we want to stand up and fight and knock each other out. Cool.
IonQ, yeah. Well, I mean, I still like having you as a co-host, just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm going to hang out. I'm just saying my rant is over.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. IonQ is bullying its way. Holy fucking IonQ.
Do me a favor.
What's your favor?
Look at EVKG. I put in an order 10
Wait. Excella's pushing. You're gonna have to give me that ticker in a second again. I want to see what Exella does right here because Exella's up 32 right now. Pushing. Now I'm bag holding SMFL. Why didn't you? What? Small profits, guys. You literally said, Jordan, last week that you were gonna go ahead and try to, you know, stop swinging for home runs and start taking small gains. How are you guys down? Oh. You guys were up $1 per share. All right, it's okay. It's all right. We'll get them back we'll get them back again. It's all right. No big deal. Where's the next trade? Where's the next one? AI to 7%. Okay. It legit. Oh, okay. Oh, you were only at 50 cents. Okay, all right. And Chad was up like $1. I got you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Big old cup on C3AI. No, no. I thought. Well, looking at the chart, George. Looking at the chart, it looked like it was gonna fill that gap. It did. I thought it was gonna fill that gap. Especially at first. And then the longer it took, the less confident I was on it filling the gap. But, yeah. I mean, at first glance, it looked like it was gonna fill that gap, and it would have been, a really nice trade and a really nice quick one. I've been buying Xello for 5 months. You have no fucking patience. Fucking Talal. I love Talal. I swear.
Sometimes.
Shit.
Okay, so look at EVKG.
Win some, lose some. I will get it back somewhere else. Yes, you were. Okay, all right, wait, what was it? It was EK what?
EVKG.
EVKG. All right.
Look at about.
I see the small bids down there. If that's what you're talking about.
Well, no, I'm saying look at the price yesterday at just before, about 40 minutes before close when I put in my order to buy it.
How many? Wait. Let's see. What? Okay, so it's already over average volume right now. So you know.
Well, I know, but this morning it ran almost 4,500%.
Well, yeah, because it was down at. Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I was a little pissed. Hemp yesterday was at a penny. Now it's at 2 pennies today.
Yeah,
They
but
did not.
you know what might make you less pissed? The fact that mmat's up to almost 11%.
Okay, I'm still in the negative.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, at least it's moving in a positive direction.
I mean, that's cool. I'm just saying they come through and they'll accept orders, and then they all of a sudden get a list of, hey, don't allow transactions on these stocks, and they cut you off at the knees. That's my problem.
Hold on a second. Oh, my one buddy's. Oh man, shit. Yeah, I'll shut up because you asked me to. Huck Space starting.
Like right now, CBDL is just like it was on Tuesday. It's at 0.000051, and it runs up to 94. That's almost 100% difference.
Hold on. Fuck. Exela next leg or no? Fuck. Oh.
I mean, SINT's up 4% today. That's something.
Yeah, I butchered something else because of that job interview, though.
What'd you butcher?
I can't talk about it on air.
Oh.
It's see.
PCSA's up 9% today.
Here you go.
So that's good for me. That puts me in the green.
Zella, what are you doing, you whore? How's VIX look? Hold on. VIX. Can you guys stop? Stop? Like, seriously, guys, stop. Stop. Stop.
What'd I do?
I'm not talking to you guys. No. I'm talking to both Talal and Jordan. Stop.
Why don't we just put them in a room and let them make out?
Just stop.
My God. It's always the same with those two.
No, okay. Stop saying one. Stop saying like fucking name calling like we're in kindergarten. Just stop. Just stop. Stop any negativity. This is about making money, guys. Okay? Now, all right. Everybody kissed and made up. It's over. Thank you. Exactly. No emotions. Like, what are you guys doing? Chill out.
Maybe they like each other. They're just back to picking on each other like we did in grade school.
Exela up. Did we get that handle on goev yet or no? Yeah, well, both of you guys are kind of spicy sometimes. So, like, it is what it is. Just we're completely dropping it, though. Okay? Let's not even talk about it. %40 on Exela now. Fucking A. I don't even know what to tell this dude. Fuck. Alright.
Nice. I just got my fill on PC.
TRKA. SMFL bouncing off the... Okay, alright. So we'll pull up SMFL for the homies who are stuck in it. Yeah, that's a Head and Shoulders right there.
Hey, so I was telling everybody to watch SRCH. It jumped 12% today.
Nice.
Just giving people a heads up.
You saw that ticker, what's it called? You saw that ticker in V2, right?
Huh?
You saw the ticker in V2, the one that I might be the shareholders advocate for?
No. I don't have it.
Hold on a second.
Awesome. PCSA, I'm up 2% from when I bought it. That's awesome. In 1 minute. Can you imagine if a stock just continuously climbed 2% a minute? That would be dope. Just so you people know, I bought USDR, which is UAS drone company, this morning as well. I'm up 15% now.
Nice. Sorry, I was slightly distracted there. We're back to business here. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, my GDX puts are finally gaining.
Pack W. Wow, look at the trajectory on fucking Pack W as well. GME blast off. Oh, Pack West. Wait, hold on a second. Pack W might go as well. Yep. You didn't answer me though. Did you see the what's it called? Did you see the?
I did answer you.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Let me resend it to you. I'll resend it to. Well, actually, I can't. Oh, no, I could. Because it's not binding. Okay.
I just wish these hacker groups would hack Wall Street and shut down the computers for one day. Just the hedge funds that are manipulating the things. But a guy can wish, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so again, just so everybody knows, if you're in V2, I just posted the name of the ticker that I'm writing the contract for on the verbal handshake that I just had for the job. That it's still developing. So
is this the same company from the other day?
No, it's a different one.
Okay.
Total different one. Look at Bitcoin here. Oh, what is Bitcoin doing? Let's see. Are we spinning? Pack W, are you going for that leg or no? I kind of want to get this off my screen, but it looks like it's going to go for a leg up. Heads up on Exela, though. Heads up on Exela, guys. 750 is looking awful promising. Yeah.
Man, it's a sideways trading son of a gun, isn't it?
No, it's not. There's a lot of things that are up right now.
No, the one you just posted.
Oh, that? At the moment, yes. But that's because there's been no IR yet. Because they've been looking for somebody like me.
Okay.
IMPL. Impel Pharmaceuticals. You think of entering today, but I don't know. I make trades in the decision of like the first 3 seconds. Like so. I forget the name of the what's it called. I forget the name of the thesis or the theory, but basically it's if you decide that you're gonna do something or decide against something, you decide whether or not you're gonna do it within the first 3 seconds. So, for you to ask me if I'm going to do something today, I have no idea, because that would happen within a matter of seconds, and then I would have to be able to. Then I would be able to tell you guys, like, you know, as I'm doing it, or, you know, after, like, as soon as I execute, or whatever the case may be. But I can't foreshadow if I'm gonna hop in a trade or not. Like, if something I have absolutely goes, like, to Mars, and I take profit on it, then, and I enter something else, okay, that might happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so many possibilities. GoEV's trying higher. How much volume? We're at about a third in volume right now. What do you foreshadow a celebratory drink and dinner? I didn't I like I said, it was just so far it's just been a verbal handshake, and until I have it on paper, I'm not celebrating anything.
That's hilarious. I put in an order on that ticker that you said just to buy like $1 worth of it, just so I can have it in my list so I can watch it. And I put it like, I don't know, 70% higher than it's currently trading, and it hasn't filled.
So that means that nobody's willing to part ways with it. It seems like. Did the ask
Yeah,
bid?
but I'm above the bid now.
Yeah. Did the ask bid spread widen when you did that?
I can't see it because I'm not at my computer at the moment.
Okay, well, that's what I would look.
I did it from my phone.
Can
you look and see that?
Can I look? Yeah. What was the what ticker again?
The one you posted in V2.
Oh, I can't do that yet. I can't do that until I sign a contract with them. Not on live stream.
You can't look at the bid ask spread?
I have an idea.
What if I give you like?
Wait, no. I could do it off screen on Webull. I could do it off screen on Webull. Hold on a second.
Okay.
The turnover is so small.
Right, I put in an order at 3 cents and it didn't fill.
I don't know why it didn't fill, to be quite honest with you.
That's what I said.
That's I mean, in situations like that, what I do, if I really want something, right, is I'll actually go ahead and do it, like, buy like a tenth of a penny and keep sliding it up until it fills. If I'm, like, desperate for a fill, basically. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying that that's what I do in situations like that. If I'm desperate for a fill and I'm not getting it, that's one way how I could go ahead and achieve doing so.
Let's see if it does it. Okay, I did it.
Spy. Okay.
And it's open.
What?
It did not fill.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe there's nobody. No, maybe there's no what's it called?
Oh, it just filled right now at 2 cents, even though I posted it to 10 cents. That's hilarious.
Well, there you go, bud.
Okay, well now it's in my list.
Okay, all right. So yeah, just don't. What's it called? Just let's not talk about that ticker anymore though, because I can't now.
No, you're fine. I'm just looking at the list. I just want it on my screen at all times.
Until TRKA goes nuclear, I don't care. Essentially, kid, you're asking about the TRKA daily, and a lot. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of you guys don't have patience. No offense to anybody. It just like.
I'm just going to tell you this.
Breathe.
If you hear a new ticker on here and you hear it from Buzz or you hear it from other people besides me, because the stuff I usually pick moves very quickly within a couple of days. But if you hear it from most of the people in here, there's usually like a 40 to 50 day delay, sometimes a 60-day delay. Before you get the best fill that way.
Well,
I mean, think about it. Look at some of these bangers that some of these people have hit, and everybody's like, oh, yeah, look at it. It hasn't done nothing. It hasn't done nothing. They bought it super low at this price, and then all of a sudden, 60 days later, it's rocketing, and it's up 300%, 400%, 500%, and they sell it at the top, and they're like, yeah, this made 400% today.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in here.
It does happen a lot.
You just have to have patience.
I mean, I was buying Carvana at like fucking $5 when everyone was telling me they were going bankrupt, and they're at $11 right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, I absolutely agree. Patience is like it could be your worst enemy if you don't have any.
Right?
It could be your worst fucking enemy.
Fuck my patience. That's what I say.
Heads up on Coinbase.
I think I'm just going to start buying and selling on emotion.
Yeah, not me.
So you know what? I'm up 12.5% on SRCH right now. Again, I'm actually up more than that. That's just today.
Good for you, Alan. I'm happy for you. GWH
Although
is up.
I see my mmat calls for July 21st are up 50% today.
Are you gonna take profit, or are you gonna let them?
Well, I'm still down 84%.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's not.
But they came up 50% today, so that's a good sign.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, mmat looks gorgeous. Hopefully it could continue. If it continues, then obviously your position should obviously increase.
Yeah, of course. This is not financial advice, but nobody should own SINT other than me, because I want to buy it all.
Like, bro, if they didn't get caught up in toxic lending, like, I don't even know what that stock would have done. Look at Pac W, gone. Pac W's gone. Sellers overtaking SPY bulls, heavy sell candles.
I gotta go, dude.
All right, later, brother.
Later.
There's a lot of catalysts on TRKA. There's literally no ceiling on TRKA right now. And, like, I don't know. No ceiling on TRKA. I'm half tempted to take more. No, because I'd be average. I'm pretty much at my average. Huh. No, I think I have enough money on TRKA. I was gonna say, if anything, I would think about throwing more on it, but I gotta remain at least a little bit diversified. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. Until this goes nuclear, I'm bullish on TRKA. 100%. Now that's as of this moment, and keep in mind that the market is like, you know, as dynamic as anything in life. Octo off the highs. Oof. How bad is SMFL? How bad is it? You might get a bounce off that trajectory line. Hold on a second. I'm going to try and draw you a line here. SMFL might do something here momentarily, depending on if Bitcoin does. We'll leave it up here for a second for you guys. It's at the end of my drawing as well. That right there. We'll see. Usually my drawings are pretty accurate. Out of snap 9.5 for next week for 130. Sounds. I mean, Joe, just don't make any trading decisions based off my opinions, bro. I could be wrong. You know? Keep that in mind. It's sitting on a double bottom right now in TRKA. Right on my GAN fan level, too. Potential double bottom here on TRKA. I gotta get Pack W off the screen even though it's doing what it's doing. I'm pulling up Excel for the homies. Excel to the 48. It looks like it's about to pop that bull flag right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I skipped one. Actually, it's kind of engulfing anyway. What is the hot news on SMFL other than they're going to deliver ice cream? I don't know. I think that's about it, bud. That and the fact of, look at the volume on it. Here, let's see. Volume on it is 45 million. Average is 2 million. I think it's becoming a potential pump and dump or a short squeeze. I don't know the short data. Let me look at the short data super quick. I know we looked it up earlier, but I totally forget. SMFL. And remember, the cap is only like $3 million, which is why it could move like it's, you know, it can move all over the place with such fucking velocity. I don't know why that's taking so long to load. Give me a minute and I'll pull it up. It looks like it's trying to curl though right now. We'll see. We shall see. Zella, a little bit of green. Alright, let me pull this up real quick. Load. Yeah, okay, so SMFL 90% utilization, cost to borrow 268, and it's 13.5 short. Hard down on fuck me. I'm gonna have to buy this, aren't I? No, I'm not chasing 40. That goes against my ethos. I can't do that. It goes against my trading plan. I don't know if I'd be able to conquer it in time. Nope, not doing it. Exela popping out of the bull flag off the 48. I thought about buying SMFL yesterday. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. It was mentioned yesterday, though. I know that. Sean brought it up. AI up 7. I'm gonna have to pull AI. I have a nice chunk on there. Alright, I'm pulling AI. Opens up 12. Oh, AI up. Nice. New pushing intraday highs. Yeah, we definitely did talk about it yesterday. For sure. Wow. 75 cents on ARQQ. What the hell happened to ARQQ? What the hell happened here? Announces. Oh, wow. Okay, so they got absolutely hammered by their earnings, it seems like. Right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they down so... Hold on a second. They're down so much and they just beat by 800%. They surprised by 800%. Why the fuck are they down so much? That makes no sense. Oh, there's a gap. Wait. Oh, it's filling a gap. It's a previous gap fill. Oh. Hold on, real quick. Come on. ARQQ. Be short. Be like really short. Alright, good cost to borrow. It's not really that short though. Well, I want to make sure that it's a position that I want to get before I get it. Come on. It's killing me. Well, a different screen. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, why is my fucking shit taking forever? Not now. Not now. Let's see. I might just make the trade right like the second if my shit's gonna be all fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna throw money on ARQQ, I think. What do I... Okay, so I'm going to unfortunately part ways with my NVOS for a 1% loss. And I'm gonna buy ARQQ here. Actually, I did. I actually ended up it slid up. I only lost 0.5%, so I'll take it. What's volume? Okay, volume's there. Um. I just bought ARQQ. Not financial advice in the slightest. It's gonna bounce. It's just gonna have a technical bounce off this gap fill, in my opinion. Donnie, what up? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is probably gonna be like a 1-day trade for me. I think it's gonna bounce up off that. We'll see. Engages in the provision of cybersecurity services via satellite and terrestrial forms. Its product is Quantum Cloud, which secures devices with cloud-based quantum encryption. That sounds like something that I really want to be in. I don't know. I like quantum computers. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh well. GWH up 9. Matt still up about 11. Open has almost 13. Wow, look at open. Christ almighty. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go up. It's a MACD. Yeah, MACD is just underneath still. RSI on the weekly is a 46. I'm chilling with my position there. Saying. 4 hour coming up on Gold Cross. RSI is a 55. We're on top of the MACD, by the way. Thoughts of muln maintains compliance today? She could rip. She could absolutely rip. Load. Please, God. Oh, don't tell me. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I think that I did what I think I just did. Where is their headquarters? Fuck me. Where are you located? Where are you located? Where are you located? Where are you located? Location. Oh, okay. All right. They're all right. It's all right. They're in London. It's okay. Whew. All right. I feel so much better. It's not Chinese. $0.90 on GNS. Endo has a very important date on June 13th, says Mom. That's ENDPQ. For those of you that didn't know. Sticks slightly down. Ape 162. AI to 8%. Let's go AI. I'll put it up here real quick. Let's see. AI. Kid, the answer to your question is yes. I don't know if I answered that or not. Might be biased today, but I call BS on SPY being over 412. Low volume, keeping it at that level. Okay. It seems like we're just trying to make newer highs on C3 AI. Love it. Trying to super trend TRKA. This is almost a pennant right here on Bitcoin. Hold on. Look at that. See, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to draw it. Fuck. Right. There. And right there. See what that baby does. Hopefully that holds the 48, bounces right back into my drawing. C3 AI up 8%. Take it. You want to bust this right now and go right through the Sonic R. You have that death cross, you need to invalidate ASAP. If not, it's probably going to keep flying down on you. But it looks like Bitcoin might pop that pennant. If Bitcoin pops that pennant, we might see an upwards push, and we might see a swing in the market. PACW has 18% again. Toro to 11.5. 8 monthly MACD is less than a quarter away from a crossword. 6% on SINT. GameStop just dropped $23. Exela got a hard down. What's Exela's volume today compared to yesterday? Okay, Exela's volume's still doing pretty well. This might be a bull channel if I draw it. Hold on a second. Maybe not. I can't. Let's see. We'll draw from the wick instead this time. Oh, I hate this fucking mouse. I mean, that's as close as you're gonna get to a bull channel. Let's see if it might come down to VWAP. It would fit the drawing as well. Open to 14%. Peru, you're an animal. Just saying. Absolute fucking animal. He comes in after not being here for like a couple months. Shouts out open when it was at $1.30. And in like 3 sessions, it's now $1 higher. Like, okay, I see you. I see you. Coinbase still rolling up 2.7 now. Goev off the highs. TRKA is trying to get it. In between the 48 and the 200. MMat getting tight again. It's almost like it's like waiting for the 48 to come up to it. PACW to 19% now? Christ. This is insane. Insane. AI now to 9%. This is gonna go again. Watch. It's just all cupped up. He's gonna go again. My puts haven't lost value, just saying. North Korea has stolen a total of $2.3 billion in crypto from businesses between 2017 and 2022. That reminds me, I actually just watched The Interview again not too long ago. I freaking love that movie. It's so funny. I know it's so off topic, but you know, just throwing it out there. C3 AI inching higher. Is that support? Right there. On that. Exela trying at the 48 and at my bull flag or bull channel, excuse me. Oh, Arc. What are you doing? Um, it's a volume. Volume 3.83 mil. Okay. Alright, let's get off this. Unless it's gonna move, because that'd be ideal. Yeah. Okay. Ion Q up 8%. Also up 8 is AI. Carvana now up 5. Carvana moving nicely. Nice trajectory there as well. Pushing highs of the day. SFT's at 141. I wanted to buy it yesterday at 130. I didn't pull the trigger though, unfortunately. I still see potential upside on it. It just they had a really weird filing yesterday, and I didn't know how to take it, to be quite honest. goev off the highs. Ape green 162. IoT green. MCOM is actually up. Surprise, surprise. SPY. SPY with the gold cross on the 1 minute. Possible VIX double bottom. Hopefully it falls right through that. Because we're at a prior resistance line that I had on SPY anyway. RSI on SPY is a 57. RSI on Bitcoin's a 45. How are the Qs? Same look. Snapchat. Still trying to like hold over this level. I think that there was heavy resistance there though because of that daily gap. Backed is up 8%, 8.5%. And Matt 11 up. Pack W, almost 20 now. Fucking A. Pack W. That's because they probably went ahead and yanked it for liquidity for the stock market. Wait until after hours. After hours, the market, the crypto market might move back. Bitcoin right now just got a gold cross on the 1 minute that I'm looking at right now. So let's see if crypto rises as well. Sorry, my one friend that doesn't follow stocks, but he follows crypto heavy. I have to, you know, keep him updated sometimes. Bitcoin at the 48. Xella coming back down to VWAP. Let's see if it bounces out VWAP right here. This should be interesting. I think it's going to. Look at Bitcoin. That's why I think it's going to. Oh, come on. Pop now. Last thing I want is to drag out through the drawing. Much rather just get it over with. I want to get off Pack W, though. I don't want to be staring at this fucking stock all day. Not a fan of Pack W. Although she looks like she wants to go again. Cup. Little tiny cup. Like, what's going on here? GWH now up 11%. Bitcoin on a super trend. Head and shoulders forming, but I got Pack W put, so I'm biased. Word. Wow, VRM green. Surprise. Hey Trish, if you're listening, the one stock that you wanted me to watch for you, your KRBP, that is currently up 2.3. I know you're working and just listening. Toro is just chopping higher. GoCo light volume. Ion Q still high. Still pushing intraday highs on Ion Q. Zella trying to push off that VWAP. Let's see if Bitcoin will give us that push that we need. TRKA is just moving sideways within a thousandth of a penny. Again. Which is that's totally okay with me. Like let the chart cool down, let it happen naturally if they really wanted to. That's fine. Coinbase up 3.5%. That was quick. Okay, Coinbase's move. Whew. I don't know, look at that new position I just took. Come on. Can you guys believe that my internet stuff still didn't get here yet? We have the high heel action here on the 5-minute. Xella hard up. Will I be right? Let's see. Okay. Xella is about 25% up. So short and double bottom. Is there a bull flag to draw here? Or no? Yeah, there is. Watch out if we pop that on TRKA. TRKA. Volume on TRKA is currently at about half average volume. Yesterday volume was insane on TRKA. Today not so much. But keep in mind TRKA is down, so that fits my theory on TRKA moving down on low volume. Well, low in comparison to yesterday, obviously. Bitcoin, what are you doing, you whore? Bitcoin just dropped to 48. It's in the Sonic R right now. RSI on Bitcoin's at 46, and it's inside the MACD. So we want that to quickly spin. I'm seeing above the 48 on Exela, and at the 48 on whatever the fuck it's called, on TRKA, on TRKA. Volume right now on ARQQ, which is a position that I took today, is 4 times average. AQST to $2, 90 cents on GNS. Trying the 48 on TRKA. Just off $60 on Coinbase. GameStop up to $23. What are you doing, you whore? Up, TRKA trying. Go ahead, babe. Send me. We need up on Bitcoin, though. Let's look at the Qs real quick, actually, because they've been disjoining. Okay. All right. Hopefully we save ourselves on the 48 for the Qs. TRKA held that level, still in between the 48 and the 200. This is going to be coming up close to popping a potential bull flag, if it already hasn't. No. Okay. RSI on Qs are a 49. And let me get this off the screen because I doubt that a lot of you guys even care about this. So let's see. What do you guys care about? I'll read your chat in 1 second, brother. Let me find a nice ticker here for us to peep. Looks like the market's about to get a move, though. TRKA still trying there. Exela's at the 48 on the bottom there as well. Still decent volume coming in on ARQQ, though. Octo, 5% up after being up 40% pre-market. Kind of hurts. Wow, GWH still up. Fuck. Wait, hold on a second. I was gonna pull up GWH, but 1 second. ARC is starting to drop a little bit. Oh, TRKA to VWAP. Oh, this is just coming down to confirm. Let's see. Hopefully that's just confirming. And rejected off the VWAP. Tesla has already surpassed 1 million option contracts today, 58% of which are calls. Thank you very much for that. That's literally my favorite, like, data point that you, like, post. TRKA is going to go. Watch out on muln as well. We're getting a decent amount of muln blocks. Alright, so we're going to go back to Bitcoin here. BTC, because that typically moves quicker, as we all know. Yeah, look at that up. Alright, and he is risen. What up? Zealot. Oh, yeah, Zell's up 30% today. Jesus Christ. Wild. Congrats if you guys had the balls to hold that. Sticks is now green? I'm sure it's on light volume, though. Has Dixie... Oh, DXY was way up last night, apparently. Because, I mean, we're at 102.90. Yesterday, we were at 102.60. IDEX 4%, AMC 2.5 to $5. Just watch puts. Watch that they don't screw everybody on AMC. The whole AMC ape situation. One reason I think the market is being propped up currently. Wait, why do you think that the market's being propped up? What's your thesis? Oh, I want to pull up GWH. That's right, GWH. You guys were all here when I was saying how low GWH was and how attractive it was, right? Hope so. Because that was like in here. Look, they already tried to push TRKA down, partial engulf. SPY to try to break 413. Let's do it. Let's run it up. SMFL, what are you doing? Heads up on SMFL, maybe? SMFL, is that the 200? Or just off? Maybe. Just maybe. I just don't want to get heavy on the overall market. That's the one thing that I'm worried about. DXY recovering and EMAs on daily curling up at the same time. SPY is consolidating at lower volume and daily chart is curling down. I'm up 120% on my daily SPY calls. Well, good for you. Good shit, dude. SMFL is really, really close. It's on the 48 right now. Excellent volume on SMFL, by the way. Volume is currently 48.5 mil. Average is now 5 mil. This was in the thousands before, by the way. Like, this was like low thousands. Xella looking for a handle. Big old cup. Handle right there. Cup. Looking for handle. Or is that like a double bottom, actually? I mean, you can call it whatever you want. You can call that a double bottom. You call that a cup. Whatever. This is key, though. Right here. TRKA just got pushed down to resistance, eating supply. Right back. Pack W at 19%. Laughable. IonQ is now 9.3 up. IonQ is an animal. That's now to 870. Zella has 31. Can I pop that? Oh. Go ahead. Next level. Next resistance right here. Oh, GNS is in my buy zone. Or my potential, like, where it starts to be looking at it. I'm just kind of illiquid now because I just made that one trade. I wasn't thinking about it. IonQ just busted. IonQ up, vertical. Go Peru, go Doc. I think Sean might be in this. This is another one that was absolutely dominated by us. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good shit. Let it run. You guys want to know another reason why I bought that ARQ, ARQQ? Because it's quantum based, right? IonQ's been doing pretty well. QUBT's been doing pretty good. So I'm just kind of following the sector. And I feel like I snagged near a low. Bitcoin to 200. No bueno. Carvana. Hopefully it carries fucking vroom. Watch SFT. SFT's been moving very, very rapidly. Okay, we're bouncing off the 200 right now on Bitcoin. Hopefully we could clear the Sonic R. Let's pull up Carvana. Just because it was called out. Carvana again. Yeah, Carvana's still on that uptrend. Very, very nice. Out of there. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Can I do this? Yeah, go ahead. Excel isn't a pennant. It's a weird ass looking pennant, but it's a pennant. I mean, or you call it a cup and handle, like whatever you want to do. Everything doesn't need to be a specific name. It could just look bullish. Open 14%. See, I want to chart SMFL for you guys that got stuck. I just feel like I owe it to you guys to chart it. The 13's on top of the 48. The 24 is coming towards the 48 right now on SMFL. Keep in mind, though, it is already up 52% on the day. Let's see, Bitcoin at the top of the Sonic R. Let's see if we can get through the red jelly. Joby's still on a mission. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, fuck it. I'm pulling up Joby. Hold on a second. Regional bank patterns look the same. Yeah, because they're out. They were algo buying last night. Like they were, like when NYCB or whatever the hell it was, when that shot down and then came right back, you could tell it was algo buying just because of the news and how the stock was reacting based off of the news. Because the stock should not have moved how it did off of that news. Like, I don't know. It was just completely the opposite. Let me actually look at NYCB right now. Yeah, up 7%. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like, look at that algo buying this morning. And now a sell-off? Congratulations if you hit that. Seriously. That was a hell of a trade if you did. MMT dropped 10%. Oh, open drop 14. I'll call it out if it gets exciting so you can leave the other chart up. Okay, thank you. GWH to 15% now. GWH was talked about a decent amount yesterday. I know Kid remembers. I don't know if Kid's in here right now, but I know Kid remembers because he was asking about the Ortex on it. SINT to 6%. GWH. Heads up, guys. Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. That usually is indicative of a move up. Actually, I'm sorry. There's a little bit of a wick on that. It's still probably gonna move up, but there is a little bit of a wick. I thought it was a inverted followed by a hammer. GWH, small little gap there. %17 now on GWH. Mullen starting to move. Okay, let's pull it. You pull that. That's filling volume because there wasn't much volume on these candles. MULN. Oh yeah, it is. I see it. 128. Volume's doing pretty about average. Maybe slightly above average. Oh, here we go. A lot of Mullen blocks just came through. Smaller orders though. Just a couple thousand a piece. Nothing out of hand. I'll let you know if I see like an out of hand type of block. Bitcoin pushing that level. IDEX 6%. Mullen going Bitcoin. Back into supply for TRKA. Hard up on Mullen. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. This is eating supply off of the see the GAN fan. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drag this so you guys can see the GAN fan. Look at the GAN fan. Look at that that gray line right there. That usually shows a lot of support if I draw drawn accurately. And it's in a current supply zone that I already have marked up. Watch it move out of this if Bitcoin continues. It's going to go ahead and engulf most likely. Mullen up. Mullen up 10%. Down. Excelo's having a tough time at the 200. Can somebody let me know if Exelo does something interesting? AI up. Big old cup. Let's see. All right, now here, let's go. Time to engulf. We want this to stay out of that red jelly. What do I want to pull up? Ion Q is up 10.5 still. Oh, down to the bottom of the supply zone. Mullen's about to get it again. Fuck. And I entered right there. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. If it drops more, I'll buy more. If it drops like a decent amount more, of course. If not, then I'm okay with. I'll live with the average. UVXY starting to turn up on increasing volume. Fuck me. Not exactly what I wanted to hear, Doc, but it's okay. Spy broke. Let's get it. Bitcoin. Time to ride. Joby's up 7. Okay. How much? Can somebody see how much EVTL is up at the moment? I kind of can't because Mullen's doing Mullen things. Actually, wait. I can real quick. Hold on a second. EVTL. For the load. Come on. Let's see. Taking so fucking long to load. EVTL is up 12% as well. Whew. Mullen's cooking though. RSI on Mullen is an 81. Up 200% on your calls. Good shit. Spy running 413.25. Let's send it. Let's fucking send it. MMT off the highs. Look at Mullen go. Mullen's trucking. Pun intended. Mullen is just cruising through these like heavy resistance levels. Cruising through them. Well, EVGO is down to 468. Oh, Mullen. Push down. Let's pull up AI real quick. AI looking for that handle. Mullen needs to be... Mullen's on screen right here. Like, do you want me to, like, zoom in on it? Yeah, heavy blocks in Mullen. Yes. Yes, heavy blocks. What's volume, actually? Let me see. Volume's already at average daily on the 10-day. Up 10% on my Joby position when I called it out yesterday. Good shit. Good shit. GoEv. Interesting. Wick down to the 200. Just under half average daily. Mullen looks like it wants to go for another leg. Bitcoin also looks like it wants to push. Look at GWH still. Still pushing higher. Volume on GWH is also double average. Hard down on Mullen. I'm sure that's just stop hunting, though. Yeah, I guess we'll look at open real quick as well. Heads up on open, guys. She looks like she wants to move. Trying to bounce off support on TRKA there. RSI on Mullen is a 68. So that just had to cool off, honestly. Bitcoin trying to take that high. Come on. Just want VWAP. Just want view up. WKHS up 10.5. MMat off the highs. Pack W also off the highs. Ion Q off the highs. It looks like GWH is holding itself though. I mean, everything else seems like it's coming down. Oh, there goes Bitcoin to view up. Come on, baby. Carry us to the promised land. Watch. And Mullen's bouncing off 13. Bitcoin up. SPY trying 414. Let's get it. Guys, check out Workhorse. Just under $1. Up 11%. Trying to go vertical though. What up, Scott? Oh, Scott, somebody was asking about dividend plays. Oh, no. Jimmy knows all the dividend plays. I'm sorry. Never mind. I apologize. 88 cents still on GNS. Kind of where my entry, like my ideal entry was, like around. How's the market today? As volatile as it's been, I guess would be like a proper answer. Mullen trying. Let's see. Mullen is up 16%. And it's over average volume by about 3 mil. Sorry, 2.5 mil. Give or take. Sticks is only up 0.7. VRM barely green. Ape to 162. SFT just dropped 140 again. NXU is up after the name change. That used to be AMV. They have the really, really good battery tech, in my opinion. Something we've been following. Snap 200 crossing VWAP. Snap. Come on, trading view. Fuck. Alright. Nice little cup there, huh? House finance grilling bankrupts. Oh, shit. I didn't know. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. That was that Congress that's grilling them? Or is it a Senate hearing? Government hearings today. I could get that up in live. I totally forgot about it. Is this it? Yeah, today's Wednesday, right? Armed services, no. What time is it? It's 12:43. Which one is it on? Do we know? Market's curling up. Bitcoin, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at VWAP. Health, labor, education, and pensions. Financial. Okay, wait. I'd rather just listen to the actual thing rather than the space, to be quite honest. U.S. House Committee. U.S. House Finance Committee. Okay. I'm booking right now.
And of course, you're not implying that the expertise does not exist at the full committee level when you identify that it has been held at the subcommittee level because of the expertise. Mr. Chair, I'm finished with it, and I said to you that despite the fact I did not object this time, I will not allow it to happen again without objecting. I yield back.
That's thank you for yielding back. I think conversation with Chairman McHenry would be valuable. And now we're going to recognize the lady from Texas, Ms. Garcia. You ready? Okay, you're yielding?
No, she does not have to yield. As a matter of fact,
Wow.
my time, I am next to be recognized. And the inquiry was just preliminary to the my time to raise the question.
Okay, the ranking member is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So,
GXO, who I work with, are closing an RDC endurance contract. RDC.
I am interested in learning about all the factors, including bank mismanagement, lobbying efforts to deregulate, and other decisions these executives made that put their customers and our nation's banking system in harm's way. The leadership of these banks must be held accountable for running their banks into the ground. Mr. Becker, it is a fact that your bank experienced rapid growth, doubling in size from 2018 to 2020 and doubling in size again in 2021 alone.
IDEX up.
Today, in questioning, you suggested that the regulators never discussed the issue of interest rates with you. However, you later acknowledged that the bank was subject to investigations regarding its handling of interest rate risk, and it was cited by the regulators as a problem. In fact, as early as 2018, the Fed had begun citing your bank for poor risk management, including interest rate risk. 4 months before your bank failed in November 2022, the Fed further issued an MRA on interest
Double bottom on
rate
muln.
risk. This
Bitcoin up.
MRA would have been issued to the bank's board. Is that correct? It would have been issued to the bank's board.
Congresswoman, the regulatory findings are typically issued to management.
Thank you very much. Can you confirm you were on the bank's board November 22?
Yes, I was.
Okay, then you did have access to all of that information.
Open
Thank
up
you.
again.
So you would have personally received this MRA and all other MRAs and would have had an understanding of interest rate risk. And to say otherwise seems highly misleading. So to me, it looks like you did know what was wrong.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm also concerned
policies
that
were kinda
after
wrong,
the
but-
earnings call with investors on January 19th of this year, you amended a 10B-5 plan to sell approximately 12,451 shares of SVB. These shares were sold 2 weeks before you drove the bank into the ground and you received $3.6 million. Other shareholders in SVB received nothing when the bank failed. Mr. Banker, how is this not a golden parachute you secured for yourself as the bank was failing?
Congresswoman, that sale was part of a 10b5-1 plan that was issued right after our earnings release, reviewed by our legal team, and with my concurrence that I didn't have material non-public information. When SVB was taken over by the FDIC on March 10th, I lost 5 times the
Thank you
minimum
very
shares
much.
that I was required to
Thank
hold.
you very much. We have a difference of opinion.
In 10 minutes now, navigating
I'm
the
gonna go to
20-year
Mr.
bond
Shea.
auctions.
You
One
were
second.
one of the
$15
well-known
billion
crypto banks
of
after
20-year
Silicon
bonds.
Valley Bank settled
Sorry, I
failed.
just shut him
The
off.
market viewed your bank as the weakest link, and depositors quickly began to pull their money. 2 days later, your bank closed. Now, according to the bank failure reports we have received, it seems like your bank didn't even know what collateral it had available that would be eligible to pledge to the Fed in order to obtain emergency loans. Was
TRKA
this the
towards the
case?
200.
Why didn't you
In
know
my- in
what
my
collateral
role as-
you had?
My role as chairman, I thought we had collateral available. I thought we had collateral available that was pledged at
Thank
Federal
you.
Home Loan Bank and Federal.
Why did you not understand what assets your bank had to pledge is the question, and you didn't. Mr. Wolford, JP Morgan Chase and 10 other big banks deposited $30
Go
billion
EV.
in
Oh,
your bank
don't even.
after SVB and Signature Bank failed to rescue your bank. However, in a matter of weeks, your bank failed. What amount would have
Mullen
been
down.
sufficient to save the bank?
Fuck yeah, go EV. Let's
That was
go.
$30 billion that 11
That's what I'm
banks
talking
came
about.
together and gave you. What did you need further after that?
We were appreciative of those 11 banks who were helping to reinforce confidence in the regional banking system.
Mullen down to
which
the
is such an
48.
important part of the
I fucking
economy.
hate Mullen sometimes.
Unfortunately,
This is why I'm not like in it on
First
this
Republic
account.
was hit by the contagion of 2 failures that were occurring, and when the contagion spread to us, it's hard to.
This is an
recover
important level.
confidence. And by the end of April, investor and depositor confidence had not returned, not for management's efforts and not for everything we did. And again, we had very open and very
QuantumScape.
direct
Thank
communication.
you.
with the
My
local
time is over, but no amount of money would have saved your bank. It was mismanagement that caused it to fail.
Oh, okay.
I yield back the balance of it.
Great. Ranking member yields back. I will now recognize myself for 5 minutes.
TRKA to the 200.
Vice Chair Barr expressed the
T2
desire
starting to move?
assess how the Federal Reserve performs analysis on bank mergers.
Odd.
This follows President Biden's call for DOJ and the agencies responsible for
Mullen dropped that level.
on banking mergers to provide more robust scrutiny. of
Coinbase at
mergers.
4.5% now.
We strongly believe antitrust analysis
Oh,
should
baby.
be governed
Let's
by
go.
the law and not by the individual views of those who, at any particular point in time, had the relevant agency. So, I'm concerned any change to that analysis that would depart from long existing and widely accepted standards may not reflect actual changes in the competitive environment. A functioning bank system must allow stronger regional banks to be able to acquire those in a weaker position. Mr. Becker, do you believe the current hostile environment towards mergers played a role in your bank's failure?
Congressman, that's not an area of expertise that I have, so I don't know the answer to that question.
Carvana
Mr.
up
Shea, would you like
8.3.
to respond to that?
Carvana.
I don't think the regulatory merger policy had anything to do with what happened to Signature Bank. I thought we were in a position to continue after.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
March 12th, March 13th.
Up,
I
up,
thought
up.
We had a plan in place, a well-reasoned, solid plan in place that would have brought Signature Bank to exist today.
AI
Continue
almost
to serve
10%.
its customers without any merger from
Just saw
anyone.
$26.
Very good. A November 11th, 2022
Watch
Wall Street Journal
41470.
article explained at length interest rate risks
Ion Q
presented to the banking system by the
11.3
Fed's
up.
inflation fighting rapid increase in interest rates. Kind of
Mullen might bounce off VWAP up here.
an article that's been referred to hundreds of times now in this committee. Silicon Valley Bank was mentioned as a particular case with, as of September 30th of 2022, a market value of its held to maturity bonds just slightly above the value of its total equity. So clearly,
Open to 16% now.
regulators should have been becoming aware of the risks surrounding Silicon Valley Bank.
Firm up 8%.
So,
Thank you.
Back to you, Mr. Becker. If the uninsured depositors had not forced the bank to close with this mini rush, how much longer do you believe the regulators would have allowed Silicon Valley to
Good
continue
question.
before intervening at all?
Clean wedge break for
Congressman,
SPY. Let's run
I
it.
don't know what the regulators would have done. I can't speak for them.
Well, let me ask it a little bit different way. Were you working in concert with them, with the regulators?
Oh,
Was there a
excellent
back
question.
and forth with the regulators that would have maybe laid out the case that there are some serious issues emerging related to Silicon Valley Bank?
Congressman, as stated in my written testimony, we were very responsive to the regulatory feedback. Regulators at the FDIC and the Fed and the state.
Okay. The issues with SVB were pretty well known in the days leading up to the failure, right? However, Signature's failure came as a surprise announcement. So to Mr. Shea, at what point was it clear to you that Signature
SPY's
Bank
at your
could not
level?
last without some type of intervention?
I believed that they had Signature Bank on Friday was sufficiently capitalized. It was well solvent, well diversified. It had a strong securities portfolio.
Woo, SPY cooking.
And had $29 billion pledged at the Federal Home Loan Bank and Federal Reserve. I fully expected Signature Bank to continue on. And I fully thought that the plan that was presented plan that was presented for financing against good collateral at Signature Bank would have allowed it to continue open successfully on Monday and be still serving its customers, its middle market customers, its customers today.
I will yield back my time and at this time recognize the gentlewoman from Texas, Ms. Garcia. 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you to the witnesses today.
Nice.
I know we've been
Nice,
talking
Sean.
about trying to have this hearing. Democrats have kept constantly been asking Republicans to bring you down here, and I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you cooperated and are here with us today. Because it's time for accountability. Republicans have been pointing fingers at regulators, but we finally have a chance now to visit with you about your internal workings and your leadership on these failed banks. First of all, I want to get into some lobbying questions here. Mr. Becker, in 2015, you had lobbied Congress to raise the asset threshold for banks that were considered systematically important. Years later, in 2018, the former twice impeached president had signed S-2155, the Economic
Pack W, way up.
Relief and Consumer
Going
Protection
vertical.
Act into law, which raised the threshold from 250 to 250 billion, an increase from the previous 50 billion. By this time, Silicon Valley Bank had just reached 50 billion in assets and quickly grew so that by 2022, as been stated earlier, the bank held more than 200 billion in assets.
RSI is
The passage of this
78.
law and the way Trump's regulators implemented the law reduced stress, testing, liquidity, and other requirements for banks.
Mullen down towards
like
200.
Silicon Valley Bank. Mr. Becker, was that your intended goal when you urged Congress to roll back Dodd-Frank's enhanced prudential standards for regional banks, or is it just a coincidence that it was regional banks like yours that failed in rapid succession earlier this year?
Congresswoman, the written testimony that I provided in 2015 was focused on tailored regulation. And what we wanted to do is empower the regulators to make the decisions about risk and be able to then tailor those regulations based on their assessment of the risk profile.
I'm half considering making
So
a position
so you don't think
around
that this was just
this level as a
coincidence, it just
DCA.
happened to help your bank, and your bank grew as a result of the change in regulations?
But at the same
Congresswoman,
time, I want to see if it's going to
Silicon
drop
Valley
through the
Bank in
200.
2015 was one of many banks and other
Kind of like
institutions or organizations that were talking about tailored regulations.
I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Ruffler, let's go about, let's talk about.
I'd be
First
close to
Republic
pulling the
banks.
trigger, though. I'm
Reportedly,
mulling.
You spent significant sums lobbying Congress under your leadership In 2018, First Republic spent $370,000 on lobbying.
Okay. Oh,
This was reportedly some of the
never
highest
mind. Now I'd
lobbying
probably in
spending
it
the
if I
bank's
was
history.
trying to take a
Do you
position.
recall what congressional business or legislation might have been of interest to First Republic in 2018?
Thank you, Congresswoman. I was not the CEO at the time. I was at the bank. And there are two topics that came to mind. One is what you referenced before,
Blink and
S2155, and
DCFC
the other was around
Inc. deal to install first
tax deductibility
DCFC
around
chargers.
student lending and contributions to student loan forgiveness or student loan repayment plans.
So were your paid lobbyists urging Congress to roll back the Dodd-Frank enhanced prudential standards for regional banks?
I believe they were speaking with Congress about the tailoring rules, as one of the panelists mentioned. And at that time, as I mentioned, I was not the CEO, so I'm not entirely familiar with all of the
Were you at
communications.
the bank at all?
Excuse me?
Were you at the bank at all?
I was, yes.
So were you not privy to any of the discussions about your lobbying efforts?
Not always, no.
Not always. But it seems to me that y'all were lobbying for the changes that may have resulted in some of the failures. But thank you for that response. And now, Mr. Becker, the Federal Reserve stated that it issued multiple supervisory
SLQT.
issues
We
to
liked
Silicon Valley
we
Bank,
liked SLQT for
including matters
some
requiring
reason.
attention, and we've talked about those MRAs, and
Why-
matters requiring immediate attention.
I remember why we liked
IAs,
SLQT.
which are typically considered to be more urgent issues.
It's
Mr.
an
Becker, why
AI-based
didn't the
healthcare
bank take these warnings by the
insurance.
Federal Reserve seriously?
Congresswoman, I can assure you that we took
Wow.
all regulatory
It's,
findings
for me, it's too late.
seriously, regardless of
It's
whether
already
they
up there.
were
It's already at
MRAs
40%.
or MRIAs.
Well, you might be interested in knowing that when we had the GAO director here, he actually said that many times you all, quote, responded by saying that it would take a while to fix a problem, end quote. What's your response to that? That their analysis was that you all took your time about fixing anything?
So Congresswoman, it depends upon what regulatory finding it would be. So some of the matters around liquidity were
Thank you.
handled very
We do.
quickly. Others that took systems changes.
You counted this twice, right?
The gentlelady's time has expired.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Oh, okay. All right.
The gentleman,
I didn't see the hundo here. You're good.
gentlewoman from Texas, Mrs. De La Cruz, is now recognized.
Thank you, Chairman Barr, for holding this joint hearing today. It's important for all of us to talk about what happened, what kind of oversight needs to be done moving forward, if so, and what led up to these banks failing, and how the responders, how the regulators responded. With that said, I would like to thank the witnesses for coming today. I'm towards the end, and so I want to tell you a little bit about my district. I'm from South Texas. It is largely a Hispanic district, in fact, one of the most Hispanic districts in the entire nation. That being said, we have a large rural community that really depends on regional and small banks. And so as I call the banks in my area, when this was happening, they were worried about bearing the consequences of your bank failures and what that may mean for them in the future. And so with that being said, our friends on the other side of the aisle have called for higher capital requirements and increased regulations due to your bank's failures. What I would like to know from each of you is, do you think that increased regulation and or increased capital would have prevented this crisis? And I'll start with you.
They're
Mr.
probably gonna say no.
Congresswoman, as I laid out in my written testimony, we're here today from my standpoint because of a series of unprecedented events.
Yeah, Mullen's right
As
here.
far as what are the rules and regulations that could have...
It's getting close to that area where
I
I'd
don't
be
have
thinking
the
about
answer to
pulling the
that,
trigger.
But I'm hoping my testimony and the other testimony...
That 125 is a hard. That's like a hard resistance right there. If it dipped below that, that's when it get really interesting to me.
Solvent and well diversified at the very end, and had a plan to go forward that I sincerely wish had happened, because I believe we would have been here today. But in response to your question, on that afternoon, in those few hours, in the
Plug is up
afternoon,
7%.
late afternoon of Friday, depositors who I spoke to simply wanted to get their money in a too big to fail bank. They said they didn't care.
A too big to fail bank. You hear that?
1 in a million chance. They didn't care if there's a 1 in 10 million chance. This was their family.
Good eye on Q, just still trying higher.
Way to
It's a
make payroll.
monster.
They couldn't take any chance of not being in a too big to fail bank. And they said,
Thank
it's
you.
like JP Morgan.
DCFC starting to push out that news.
I know they'll save Citibank. And so I don't know what I don't
Thank you.
know,
I
but I know
reclaim my
that's a
time.
challenge.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the question, Congresswoman. I want to be very clear that I can't speak to what has happened at the couple banks here with us today. But what I can say is that what happened at First Republic was not mismanagement. It was element of contagion. And if you think towards the regulatory side of that, when contagion hits, it's very hard to regulate and call for greater capital, greater liquidity. As I said earlier, we had very strong relationships with our regulators. We shared everything. We met all the time. And we had zero matter requiring board attention at March 9th when the contagion moved towards First Republic. And so I think
Stakes now at 1%.
It's very important for the communities that are served to have appropriate regulation to keep them safe and sound, but allow them to serve their clients each and every day.
So that being said, given
Thank you,
your
Doc.
expertise in banking, how do you think smaller financial institutions, community banks, would be able to cope with increased regulatory burdens?
I think it's a great question and not one I probably have a great answer for, but I think if policymakers and regulators invite comment and engagement, I think it's probably the best way to try to do that, and hopefully those banks will engage in that discussion.
Thank you, Mr. Shea.
Heads up on Mullen.
To banks who are of that asset size.
We just don't want it to drop this level. If it drops this level, then
something that this
it gets
committee
really
should
interesting.
Thank you. And I'm going to ask real quickly, because
Really,
of
really interesting.
what we saw happen, do you all have any suggestions for Congress on how to address the technology of this that we've talked about for so many hours now? Could we do something different on the social media side or address something different? Anybody like to take it?
Carvana update.
All right, I yield back.
Gentlelady's time has expired, and the gentlewoman from California, Mrs. Kim, is now recognized.
Thank you, Chairman. I want to thank the chairs and ranking members of this committee for having a joint subcommittee hearing. Since SVB's failure, our committee has been laser focused on getting complete information and helping to prevent similar bank failures from occurring in the future. And there are two main points that stand out from the postmortem reports, and that is bank mismanagement and supervisory failures. Mr. Becker, while I agree with you that the Fed and
SOXL is
Treasury
kicking
Department
ass.
missed the mark
What was it, up
describing
7%?
inflation as a transitory risk, I am surprised that you decided to drop most of the interest rate hedges by mid-2022. And this is after the Fed started to increase rates in March 2022.
RSI on Mullen's at 38. It might move right here.
We had
I'm
31
Mullen.
open supervisory findings and did not have a chief risk officer for most of last year in 2022. So, Mr. Becker, yesterday, you also mentioned that the specific decisions about hedges were executed by the Treasury team. But as CEO, didn't you have the final say on the decision that was executed by SVB's Treasury team?
Congressman, the decision on the hedges, I was not privy to. They wouldn't have come to me for approval.
You know, the Wall Street Journal reported you reduced hedges to $563 million. That is down from $15.3 billion just a year earlier.
Congresswoman, as I mentioned, I wasn't part of the Asset Liability Committee, and I have every reason to believe they made the best decisions they could with the information they had at that time.
Do you believe then not having a CRO played a role in the decision to drop the hedges?
To the best of my knowledge, I don't believe so.
Well, Mr. Becker, in early 2023, March of 2023, you sold your available for sale securities at a $1.8 billion loss. You didn't have an immediate need for liquidity, and this sale had a negative impact on your regulatory capital. So why did you make that decision?
Congressman, that decision was made in consultation
High
with
profits
our
of
board of
7.8.
directors and outside advisors, and we believe that was the best decision for our clients and for our shareholders.
Those securities were sold to Goldman Sachs, the same investment banking firm that was advising and underwriting your capital raise. So didn't this seem like a conflict of interest? And how did you ensure that you received
You trade
the
your
best possible
trade,
price for
Julie.
those securities?
I am not influencing it
Congressman,
whatsoever.
Goldman Sachs was our advisor on our capital raise, and the decision to ultimately sell the AFS portfolio to Goldman Sachs was a decision that was reviewed with the board of directors and the special committee of the board. To my memory, they
Go
put
ahead.
in place a structure that would be a benefit such that it was to get the best price we could and then validate that in the market.
Well, we're going to move on. Mr. Roeffler, let me ask you a question. The unprecedented
Yeah, she
speed
did.
of withdrawals in the digital era is pushing our committee to rethink the rules, regulations, and the role of the Fed as the lender of last resort. And it's been reported that your firm was one of the banks that used both the 13.3 facility and discount window. Did these lenders of last resort meet your liquidity needs in March? And in your view, what could have been improved?
Thank you for
Good
the
chip,
question,
Peru.
Congresswoman. Yes, on beginning on March 10th, we began to engage
Good
with
shit.
the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco and also the Federal Home Loan Bank. We had
Do you still have
previously
any open,
pledged
Peru?
collateral with both of those institutions that we could borrow from. And during the weekend, when the contagion spread to us on that Friday, we continued to prepare that weekend, and actually the Federal Reserve Bank worked with us to ensure our collateral was pledged and we could appropriately access it. And that Monday,
This is what we were waiting on right
we
here.
accessed it with no challenge.
Thank you. I'm going to come back to you, Mr. Becker. So how many years did you serve on the board of directors at San Francisco Fed?
That's yeah,
I
right.
believe it was roughly a little more than 4 years.
So as a board of director, did you at any point have any input on the supervisory activities of the San Francisco and any financial institutions, including SVB?
I did not.
Well, could you walk us through the role that you do as a board of director at the San Francisco Fed?
Oh, good question.
The gentlelady's time has expired, and the witness can submit an answer in writing to that question. I'd like to thank our first panel of witnesses for their testimony today. Without objection, all members will have 5 legislative days within which to submit additional written questions to these witnesses to the chair, which will be forwarded to the witnesses for the response. I would ask that each of you please respond as promptly as you are able. The committee will take a brief recess to let the first panel go and seat the second panel. These witnesses are now dismissed. The committee will stand in recess.
How long is the recess? Okay, so we're in recess. It'll just automatically start by itself when they're good to go. To answer your question, Peru, I don't know, but I think that AI and quantum computing are like the next big thing, if that makes sense. So that could be why IonQ is moving like it is, just because it's probably the best quantum computing stock that I'm aware of. I mean, I could be wrong about that, obviously, but well, check Excel, yeah. Yeah, IonQ price prediction is 30. Yeah, see, I don't like price predictions, though. Xella looks like it's trying to get a cup and handle set up right there. You're dealing with the Sonic R, though. You need to get over that Sonic R and into that 48. We could leave it up for a few. Going towards that 48, as we discussed. Come on. You have the death cross right there. Bitcoin's trying to lift, though. Towards the 48, out of the Sonic R, if it'll hold. Ooh, and this is that hard down on muln I was worried about. Let's see. Are you going to slide or no? Maybe not. No, it's probably just eating at the 200. It's probably just eating at the 200. But if it did come down, I'd probably think about selling something and obviously moving my money into that. If it did come down for, like, hard. Down here was obviously the buy. There's a lot of support at 125. A lot. We are just about at the top of the Sonic R on Exela, just underneath the 48. Oh. It drop it? It probably won't drop it if Bitcoin goes. BHC suspended after court ruling on patent. Out of SOXL for 280. Good job, buddy. Good job, my friend. Toro up 13.3. Ooh, muln, come on down, baby. If it comes down, what am I gonna sell? I guess that's the next question. Alright, I think I know what I'd sell. Yet you spell what row? Lunch hour, looking spooky. Down. You know what? Actually, what the fuck is GNS at? I feel like that should be focused on as well. What is GNS at? 89. Oh, 89 cents. Shit, that got down to 87. I just placed an order for GNS. I wonder if it'll fill. It should fill. Come on, baby. Alright, I'm gonna raise it. Oh, wait. Never mind. It filled. Okay, cool. I'm in it. Whew. Alright, so I gotta fill at 89 cents. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. SMFL is starting to look interesting again. Volume's at 51 million. Average prior to today was in the thousands. Now it's saying the average is 5 mil. Mullen, can somebody let me know if Mullen goes off, please? Open at 16%. Toro 13.5. GoCo about 12. Carvana 8. SINT 6. If we all focus on one stock, we could change things. Well, okay, Trey, we're not going to ever coordinate on my channel. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. MMT on its way up. Off the highs, though, today, still. Okay. It's funny that you two both just popped in and now you guys are trying to pump Mullen. Like... You guys pumping Mullen makes me want, like makes me consider, like, selling it. You guys know that, right? Like, every single time somebody tries to pump something, it makes me think about selling it. So, like, I don't know. Pump all you guys want. Because I'm probably gonna end up playing it the opposite way. Yo, what up, Chad? Thank you very much for that, bro. But you votes, we're not gonna ever, we're never gonna coordinate on my channel ever. I promise. I will pull Xella up for you, though. TRKA still in between the 48 and the 200. Underneath VWAP. Snap new high of the day. Thank you, Sean. This market might move. Market just might move. You're at the 48 on Exela. On a super trend, trying. SMFL at the 48. TRKA just got a shot up and rejected. Palantir Launchpad. Thank you, Sean. I just feel like I can't really pull these off the screen right now because I think that they want to jump out of their skin. It's the issue. Do or die on SPY right now. Okay, so I'm going to focus on Bitcoin because Bitcoin's been moving faster. Hopefully that's a double bottom off VWAP in the 48. We'll see. Zella still in that zone in between. Hard up on SMFL if it'll carry. And rejected. Dollar strength off the highs of the day. Qs to 330. Almost to 331. Up, 331. There it is. SPY 415. Ape 161. They're going to try to go ahead and get this cross, guys. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. Coinbase has $60 back. Trying back again with the super to 200. Bitcoin is in a bull flag or a bull channel, looks like. Skirt right there. GoCo now 13.5 up. Volume above the 200 on SMFL. Ooh, AI over 10. Can somebody let me know if Excel goes, please? Look at C3. Beast. New high of the day. Almost all blue chips 3-minute RSIs are above 70. Google and a few others look straight algo buying. Great. Great. $16.5 now on open. Bitcoin trying up again. New high of the day again on C3. Still dealing with the 200 on SMFL. And TRKA is also in between the 48 and the 200. All of the other EMAs are lined up there. Intraday option volume. SPY. Ooh, only 44% to the call side. Q's 41%. Tesla's 57% to the call side. IWM 50-50. Okay. Amazon is 62% to the call side. Apple is 63% to the call side. Nvidia is 60% to the call side. AMD is 59% to the call side. Thank you very much. C3. Come on. Mullen is now at 125. Again. GoCo is just really light volume, which is why I'm not clicking on it.
I now call up our second panel of witnesses. Today, we are welcoming the Honorable Adrian Harris, Superintendent of the New York Department of Financial Services, and Clotilde Hewlett, who is the Commissioner of the California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation. We thank each of you for taking the time to be here, and we're going to be moving right into your testimony. There won't be any opening statements, and you will each be recognized for 5 minutes. So, Ms. Harris, you have 5 minutes.
Thank you. Good afternoon, and thank you to Chairman McHenry, Ranking Member Waters, Chairman Huizinga and Barr, Ranking Members Foster and Green, and members of the subcommittee. I'm Adrian Harris, Superintendent of the New York State Department of Financial Services, and I thank you for inviting me to this hearing today. On Sunday, March 12th, 2023, Signature Bank failed after experiencing a propulsive run on deposits on Friday, March 10th. The run was instigated by the self-liquidation of Silvergate Bank on March 8th, and then the failure of Silicon Valley Bank on March 10th, following an unprecedented run on its own deposits. In order to avoid a disorderly midday Monday shutdown and further contagion across the banking system, on the evening of Sunday, March 12th, DFS took possession of Signature and appointed the FDIC as receiver. Before its failure on March 12th, regulators had documented liquidity-related regulatory concerns to the bank, beginning with the 2018 report of examination. Despite orders from regulators, the bank was slow to remediate supervisory recommendations, and many issues identified by the regulators remained unresolved when the bank failed. Signature's inability to remediate the outstanding liquidity management issues undoubtedly contributed to its collapse. However, the immediate cause of the bank's failure was an unprecedented run on deposits, instigated by the self-liquidation of Silvergate and the subsequent failure of SVB. On Friday, March 10th, Signature experienced a runoff of $18.6 billion in deposits in a matter of hours, reducing the bank's deposit base by 20%. Throughout the day Friday and into the night, the regulators worked closely with each other and Signature to find sufficient liquidity to satisfy
Carvana
a significant
8.5.
volume of customer withdrawal requests. After avoiding a default on Friday, regulators had time over the weekend to assess Signature's condition and come to a considered view as to whether the bank could open safely on Monday. DFS had one objective that weekend: to preserve the safety and soundness of the banking system. 3 paths were identified for the bank in order of preference. The first was to find a way for Signature to open in a safe and sound manner on Monday and continue as a stable institution. The second was to find a purchaser for the bank on an open bank basis. And third, DFS and the FDIC would work in parallel to prepare for the last resort scenario of taking possession of the bank and appointing FDIC as receiver. The regulators spent the weekend collecting and evaluating information from Signature in order to make a data-driven decision about the bank's viability. Signature's inability to provide reliable data and a credible
42 on the
liquidity strategy
RSI
to operate
for
in a safe
Mullen.
and sound manner on Monday led DFS to take possession of the bank and
Bitcoin
immediately
trying.
appoint the FDIC as receiver. At the time DFS took possession, the bank had $4.27 billion of certain liquidity available for Monday morning to cover known withdrawals ranging from 7.4 to 7.9 billion. These withdrawal estimates do not include additional unknown withdrawals that could reasonably be anticipated on Monday in light of market conditions. Taking possession of the bank was the option of last resort to avoid a disorderly midday Monday shutdown and stop any further panic and contagion across the broader banking system. DFS-regulated financial institutions are safe and sound today, but the department has instituted heightened monitoring of banks with higher risk profiles and is implementing recommendations to modernize supervision of the global financial system. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Thank you, and you yield back the rest of your time. I should have added this, excuse me, that without objection, each of your written statements will be made part of our permanent record. So thank you, Superintendent Harris. And with that, Commissioner Hewitt, you are recognized for 5 minutes as well.
Chairman, ranking member, and members of the committee.
17% on open. Open just doesn't want to go down.
On behalf of the California Department of
Not at all.
Financial Protection and Innovation.
Staying
My
on
name is
trajectory.
Clotilde Hewlett. I've served as commissioner since December of 2021, building on over 100 years of state regulation. The current department was restructured in 2020 to strengthen California's financial oversight. The FBI has broad authority touching every aspect of the financial sector in California, including banks and credit unions. Through regulation, supervision, and enforcement, the FBI promotes safety and soundness in consumer protection. State chartered banks like Silicon Valley Bank are regulated by both state and federal regulators. State regulators play a vital role in maintaining the strength of the dual banking system, particularly for local banks that serve diverse communities throughout the country. State regulators
Nice up there on
supervise
pound
almost
here.
80% of all the
10
banks
bucks.
in the U.S., which equates to more than 3,800 banks and $8.5 trillion in assets. This includes overseeing 2/3 of agricultural lending and half of small business lending. The localized supervision equips state regulators to better understand the unique demands
Heads up on
faced by
SMFL.
banks in local communities. In California, DFPI supervises 99 state chartered banks with an average asset size of approximately $4 billion. Nearly half are $1 billion in assets, and 9 of our banks are over $10 billion. The department also supervises 113 credit unions with an average asset size of $1.4 billion. For nearly 40 years, Silicon Valley Bank was an important service provider for California's tech economy, the life sciences and healthcare sector, nonprofits, and small businesses. On March 8th, the bank announced a loss of $1.8 billion and a capital rise. Depositors reacted by initiating withdrawals of $42 billion, or approximately 25% of total deposits over a 24-hour period, causing an unprecedented run on the bank. At the end of March 9th, the bank had a negative cash balance of approximately $958 million. We determined that the bank was insolvent. On March 10th, the DFBI took possession of the bank and appointed the FDIC.
Give me 1 second. I don't know what's taking so long to
The
load.
FBI examined the bank in coordination with the primary federal regulator, the San Francisco Reserve Bank. Federal examiners led the examination of Silicon Valley's compliance with federal regulations related to enhanced
25% short, 92% cost to borrow, 100% utilization.
liquidity and interest rate risk. The department and SFED flagged concerns about the bank's
For real,
liquidity
Sean.
management
For real.
beginning in 2021 and interest rate risks beginning in 2022. Though it is typical to provide time to remediate,
The timelines were not acceptable. The department has conducted and published an internal review of the supervision and the closure of Silicon Valley Bank. That review and the recent failure of First Republic Bank highlight the need to make changes to promote the safety and soundness of state-chartered banks. The DFPI is
So now she's talking about FRC. Hold on a second. Let's pull that up.
more effective systems to promptly remediate deficiencies and better allocate staff according to risk. The DFPI will increase its focus on banks' level of uninsured deposits and require banks to evaluate and account for emerging risks posed by technology-enabled activities such as social media and real-time withdrawals. I look forward to working with Congress, our federal regulatory partners, and California's state legislature to implement changes that strengthen.
Wow, GWH. No quitting that.
Thank you, Commissioner Hewitt. I appreciate that. And we will now turn to member questions.
12% up on IQ now.
4 or 5 minutes. And I do want to thank you both for being here. This is an important part of the examination that we have. Commissioner Hewlett, your report states that the Federal Reserve was the leading regulator on interest rate risk due to its expertise. Your November of 2022 supervisory letter concluded that SVB's interest rate risk simulations were not reliable. Did you or the Fed identify concerns with interest rate risk prior to November of 2022, or was that the first time that it was officially raised?
Liquidity risks were identified in 2021 in a November supervisory letter. In May 31st of 2022, corporate governance deficiencies were identified.
This is really tight.
As well as you have noted, in November, but in August 17th, 2022, there were numerous MRAs and MRIs noted.
TRKA just underneath the two.
Silicon Valley Bank board management was notified that an MOU would be initiated.
So just to be clear, you're saying that in November of 21, there was official notification from the Federal Reserve about their concerns with interest rate risk mitigation.
Bitcoin trying higher. New high of the day for C3AI. Towards the 200 on SMMFL.
Not necessarily tied to the interest rate risk.
Yes, the interest rates were not identified until the
1.9 million TRKA shares available at 27.65%. Thank you.
Began their review, and that was noted in the November 15th, 2022 letter.
I will note that in testimony earlier today, the former head of SVB said that there had not been any of the interest rate risk brought up officially or informally by the Fed until that November 2022. During the 2021 and 2022 examination cycles, DFPI collaborated with the Federal Reserve of San Francisco on
higher
10
lows right
out of
there.
16 targeted exams. Aside from the horizontal reviews, DFPI did not participate in the liquidity review, a capital review, and model risk management review.
Thank you,
why went the
Hatter.
state regulator, I'm a former state legislator myself. Why wouldn't the state regulator want to participate in a liquidity
Guys, check out all the
review
all like the borrow fees in live chat.
chartered banks?
We had
And thank
two
Hatter for them.
examiners that were assigned full-time. There was a decision based upon the fact that the federal regulators had 20 highly trained examiners at that time were in the best position to conduct the review, but we worked
And there
in
she's sliding.
consensus, in collaboration collaboration.
See,
and
I'd be looking to
But that was
keep
your
DCAing as it keeps dropping
Or did the
levels.
Fed say, hey, we have the expertise,
If I
let us
cap-
handle this?
That was the decision that was
Not
made
financial
by
advice for us.
DFPI.
Okay. And then you had this supervisory letter in August of 2022. The letter explained regulators' plans to initiate an informal enforcement action in the form of a memorandum of understanding, an MOU, with the bank. However, as of March of 2023, the failure of SVB, the MOU is still in the drafting process. What was DFPI's role in drafting the MOU, and was it primarily the Fed, or was it you driving that MOU that had been in draft form for 6 months?
We worked in collaboration with our federal partners in the drafting of the MOU. However, there was a consensus decision that was made by DFPI in working with our federal partners to wait for the MOU until after the liquidity risk and horizontal review was completed.
51.5 million in volume on SMFL.
Looking back in hindsight, issued an MOU in August of 2022 when we had noted numerous deficiencies and had
Bitcoin
indicated
trying
that
up.
there were numerous
See if you could take that high out.
A's and MRIAs open.
My time has expired, and we will be following up in writing because I'd like to unpack more of that particular issue.
Potential double bottom right there off this stuff.
With that, the gentleman, the minority ranking member from Texas, Mr. Green, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I'd like to make an observation. Obviously, it's a part of my time, but as you know, I have been very critical of our not having gender balance on our panels. Usually, we have white men. And I want to compliment you today. We have 2 women on a panel. I think that if I'm going to be critical when appropriate, I should also be complimentary.
What does this have to do with anything that we're talking
If the
about?
gentleman doesn't mind making an observation, I'll suspend the clock. In our last few O&I hearings, we did have
Bitcoin up.
African-American woman and 3 Hispanics. The Democrat witness was actually a white female professor. So we've been trying very hard to make sure that we've got everybody.
Why does it
having
matter as
both
long as
sides.
they specialize in a certain field?
Thank you very much. And it means something to me, given my history.
By squeeze, what?
History of my ancestors to see this occur. So much to be said. But let's get back to the business at hand. Superintendent Harris, you indicate on page 5 of your written statement, and you said so much verbally as well, that the management of
Bitcoin up.
talking about signature, while acknowledging regulatory findings, did not heed the regulators' orders. The bank was slow to remediate supervisory recommendations, and many issues identified by the regulators remained unresolved when the bank failed. You go on to indicate, however, that the immediate cause of the bank's failure was an unprecedented run on deposits instigated by self-liquidation of Silvergate Bank and the subsequent failure of SVB. This indication that the supervisory remediations identified remain unresolved when the bank failed. While I do think that this is very important,
Up and away, you think? Okay.
there is
Get
a
it.
belief by some that the supervisors, the regulators, they were not severe enough with their punishment. And that
12.5 up on IonQ still.
lack of severity.
Bitcoin trying higher. RSI and Bitcoin's a 77.
The banks failed to do that which they should have done.
Mullen to 123.
Please, and don't want to pull you into a
122?
real tug of war that's going on here, but I'll ask if you could to give a commentary.
Sure, thank you so much, Congressman. First, I will say, although the immediate cause of the failure was the propulsive run and the self-liquidation of Silvergate and then the failure of SVB, of course, that's no excuse for the bank not remediating the MRBAs, the SRs in a timely fashion. What I will say is that in addition to bank management being more responsive, more accountable, I think we also need regulators to act more quickly. Since I've taken my seat 19 months ago, we've worked to update our supervisory procedures and, of course, in light of these failures, to make sure the feedback loop is faster and tighter so that the examination process can take place.
Guys, 1 second. I want to go through on
and we are
what's
reviewing
called
our procedures at DFS to make sure recidivist bad
sweatpants. Give me 1
activity,
second.
is escalated more quickly so that we can take more prompt action.
I have some like right here, so just give me like, literally 3 seconds.
Government Accountability Office, as well as the prudential regulators, to indicate that at the end of the day, the failure of the banks lies with them, that the regulators don't create circumstances that cause
I bet.
failures.
Sorry.
I see you.
She's gonna fly, you think? Patent news?
I think that's a fair statement, but as flagged in all of the reports, I think there was
SMFL?
that regulators can make as well.
Heads up on SMFL, guys.
I agree that we can all make improvements, but as you know, it's the bank that has
No, it's not.
liability. The regulators don't have liability.
Where are you getting that data from? Look at SMFL. It's about to go.
Responsibility and the obligation to have a
As long as it
good
clears this
risk
stuff,
management
at least.
team. And the banks,
See.
in the final analysis, are charged with any failure. But let's go on to the next brilliant panelist that we have. You note that I said next, noting that both are brilliant. Would you just
13% now on IonQ?
Do you believe that the bank's failure was due to the regulators not?
I don't know who that is, but they're wrong.
I think that there were many factors, not just one, that led to this bank's failure.
Yep. Sorry, the time has expired, and we are gonna have to have you respond for the rest of that, for the record in writing. So thank you for that, appreciate that. With that, the gentleman, the chairman of the Financial Institutions Subcommittee, Mr. Barr of Kentucky, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Superintendent Harris.
Send
was Signature Bank well capitalized at
Send.
the time of its failure?
They were well capitalized, but they had inadequate liquidity, risk management, and other risk management practices.
Did your agency issue an MRA or an MRIA, or to your knowledge, did the FDIC issue an MRA or an MRIA related to Signature's capital adequacy?
Yes, sir, and of course, our MRIAs, our supervisory recommendations are done jointly, so DFS and the FDIC together.
But were any of those MRAs related to capital?
Yes, they were.
Explain that. If it was well capitalized, why issue a matter requiring attention?
Because there's always room for improvement and better risk management practices that can be.
Well, let me ask the question this way. Did the FDIC ever raise concerns about Signature's capital adequacy?
Ever? Yes, I believe we both did.
What was inadequate about those capital levels? Did they not satisfy existing regulatory requirements?
I think the concerns.
SMFL, heads up.
The
He's
types of
close.
capital, the ability of the bank to find appropriate liquidity to manage that risk, given the risk profile of the bank and the growth of the bank over a short period of time.
Would increased capital have saved Signature?
I think it's hard to speculate, Congressman. I think there's mismanagement on liquidity risk management, interest rate risk management, governance, and other factors.
So not as much.
And hard back down to 200 on SMFL.
And interest rate sensitivity.
I think it's hard to disentangle them, but yes, I think liquidity issues were.
Let me ask you, Commissioner Hewlett, was SVB well capitalized?
We slowed down on volume a little bit on
At the time
TRKA,
of
looks
its
like.
actual failure, it was insolvent. Prior to the actual failure.
Before the run. Before the run, was it well
Before the
capitalized?
run itself occurred, it was considered in traditional terms well capitalized.
Yeah, in
but it
fact,
had numerous
reclaiming my time, in the prior 4 years, Silicon Valley Bank Tier 1 Common Capital Ratio was similar or higher than the average of its peer banks. It was well above the applicable capital threshold set by regulators. Would increased capital requirements have saved Silicon Valley Bank, given a $42 billion run on deposits in 2 hours?
13's on the 200 there for
I
SMFL?
don't think anything could have addressed.
So here's the point. These bank failures did not involve a capital adequacy issue. Is there any evidence that these banks failed due to inadequate levels of capital? And I think the answer to that is no. Did the Fed or the FDIC raise concern with you, as you all did joint exams, related to asset liability mismatches on the balance sheet of these banks?
That was one of the areas flagged in several reports, but not to the extent of liquidity and other risk management issues.
Commissioner Hewlett, the Fed's recent report on Silicon Valley Bank's failure lays blame on senior management at the bank. Indeed, the Fed states that Silicon Valley Bank had 31 unaddressed safety and soundness supervisory warnings. It's my understanding, however, that the senior management team had acknowledged each outstanding warning and set forth plans for remedial action. Ms. Hewlett, how did your supervisors ever allow the bank to reach 31 unaddressed warnings to begin with? Why didn't you or the Fed ever stop and think, with all these warnings, there's clearly a larger issue here?
Mullen 124.
We operated in consensus with our federal partners, and it was unacceptable that we did not operate in a timely manner. However, most of our banks are smaller community banks.
There should be no however in her answer.
Bank regulators work with our smaller community banks to give them time to remediate their deficiencies.
Well, I think that may provide your agency with the excuse, but certainly not the San Francisco Fed. Ms. Harris, final question to you. Following the collapse of SVB, Signature had to tap the Federal Home Loan Bank of New York. You state in your report that that's because they didn't have the collateral to pledge to the New York Fed. However, it's been reported that Signature had additional borrowing capacity with the New York Federal Home Loan Bank, but when the New York Federal Home Loan Bank attempted to transfer that collateral to the New York Fed, they refused to accept it. Could you please elaborate?
We had some operational challenges that we can respond more to in writing, but in short, we had to have the Federal Home Loan Bank subordinate its interest in the collateral that had been pledged to the Fed in order to get sufficient liquidity for the bank on the Friday.
I yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. With that, the gentleman from California, Mr. Sherman, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
I want to focus on this idea that these banks were well capitalized. There are a lot of countries around the world that have what are termed zombie banks. They're undercapitalized in terms of what their assets are really worth. But their bank regulators, and for this or that political reason around the country, says they're well capitalized by allowing them to list those assets on their balance sheet at far more than they're worth. I fear that we do the same here in our country, although it's a little less obvious. You can say Silicon Valley Bank was well capitalized. That is to say, its assets were worth a lot more than its liabilities. But the fact
TRKA close
is,
to 200.
when it was taken over, FDIC had to pay $20 billion to somebody to take it over. So in fact, the liabilities exceeded the assets by at least $20 billion. Another $2.5 billion in Signature, another 13 for First Republic, all of them underwater.
15.5 million almost here, as we're coming up on the 200.
In this case, was that when interest rates go up, the value of your loan or your bond goes down. That's interest rate risk. And we have a system of disguising that at the regulatory level and at the and at the bank at the financial accounting level. So, Ms. Harris, if you have a bank that says it's got $20 billion in capital, but you actually look at the securities that they bought, and they've lost $19 billion. They're worth, in today's market, $19 billion less. Is that a well-capitalized bank, or is that a bank barely holding on with, they had 20 billion in capital, but they lost 19 billion?
Sir, I think revisiting the accounting rules and assumptions is well warranted in the case of what we've seen in recent months.
Now, I said this to Mr. Barr when he was here. You folks have come up with advice that you've given the bank, but then they didn't take it. I used to be a business consultant, and I
What are you doing, SMFL? What are we doing?
They pay me, and I was happy. Why, when you saw these problems, how come you didn't require the banks to use credit default swaps to insure their position, or to sell their long-term securities and buy short-term securities? Why were they allowed to ignore your good advice? I'll ask first, Ms. Hewitt.
First, regulators' responsibility is to promote safety and
Over the two,
soundness,
slightly.
and to identify deficiencies to board management. It is board management's responsibility
VIX was 1684.
to operate that bank.
GNS
And
back to
when
89 cents.
they don't take your advice, do you pull the plug or just shrug your shoulders and walk away?
When they don't take our advice, we should move aggressively and swiftly with increased measures, even if it means a cease and desist or consent decree.
I want to focus on one other thing, and that is, we're the only country in the world, I believe, with this
Without
kind of
XRP?
bizarre system of overlapping regulatory authorities.
Oh, okay.
You can choose to be Fed, you can go with the OCC. And let's say, Ms. Harris, your institution was really tough on banks. Couldn't they escape you by either chartering themselves in New Jersey, or going with going with Fed regulation? And if several banks did that, you'd lose revenue, you'd have fewer people to audit, your institution would decline. Is that what happens to a bank regulator who is tougher than the Fed regulators or the regulators in adjoining states?
I will tell you, we don't take those sort of things into account. We address risks at our institutions as we see fit, whether it's banks, insurance companies, or the virtual currency companies we regulate. The rules are the rules.
I would hope so, but in this case, the rule tended to be, we see the problem, but we don't force the solution. Ms. Hewitt, you described the folks you audit as being in that kind of $1 to $2 billion range, community banks, community credit unions. Does it make sense to have your agency do a $200 billion organization like the Silicon Valley Bank?
Sorry, the gentleman's time has expired. So
please respond for the record.
We'll respond on the record. So with that, the gentleman from Missouri, Mr. Lukemeyer, who is also the chair of the Subcommittee on National Security, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome to our guests today. Ms. Harris.
About to get the gold
This
cross on
bank
SMFL.
that when banks are misbehaving, that in order to be able to make your point, sometimes you have to do things a little more aggressively to take over and do stuff. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I do.
So that begs the question then, in the GAO report that with regards to this, just came out last week, matter of fact, the FDIC, with regards to Signature Bank, made the statement that Signature Bank's management failed to take adequate steps to mitigate the bank's long-standing liquidity and management issues before the bank's failure. They added that Signature Bank's management would report to the FDIC that it mitigated an issue only for the FDIC staff to find the
56
issue
RSI on
during
Qs.
transaction testing. Behavior caused FDIC to issue repeated supervisory recommendations to Signature Bank. Were you aware of this?
Absolutely. We regulated the bank jointly, and you'll note DFS is a co-signatory on every supervisory recommendation in
So
the Board of Examination.
what were you not doing then to force the action if the FDIC was doing nothing, and you agree that something needs to be done? Why were you not doing something to be more aggressive as you agreed with the statement of Ms. Hughes here, to get things done.
Yes, sir. Well, since I've
30 minutes till it gets exciting, you think?
We've worked to update our protocols.
That's
and
not my question.
procedures
My
to
question is, why
escalate.
didn't you do something?
Sir, when I
Yes or
came
no?
into my seat, we were in the middle of an exam report, but assuredly we would have taken swifter action had that exam been able to conclude.
In the middle of the exam report, that's not answering my question either.
Super
Actually, why
trend
didn't
up
you take
on
action?
goev.
You just agree with that. When you have somebody not doing their job, you need to be more aggressive. Why do you not take more aggressive action?
And as I noted, if we were
Was
in
it a
the middle
failure of your examiners?
She's
to do their job?
deflecting
That's my
like
question.
like crazy.
No, sir, we identified the issues. Bank management failed.
Well, that's
to
fine. You
remediate
identified the
them.
issue, but now you got to do something about it.
I agree, sir, and we are working to escalate issues and take swifter action.
So you didn't do anything about it. So that's, you guys were incompetent as the guys managing the banks. That's the problem. You guys didn't do your job. I used to be a bank examiner in the state of Missouri. I know what my job is. You guys didn't do yours. That's the bottom line.
SMFL.
Ms. Harris, interest rate risk is a real problem.
RSI is
A lot
65
of
on
the banks are upside down.
SMFL though.
Security problems. Even the Fed itself is upside down. Chairman Powell, he admitted his bank, his Federal Reserve losing money because he's got himself upside down on his rates. Did the Fed ever discuss with you the potential liquidity shortage due to rate hikes with the two banks there in California?
Discuss with me or discuss with my colleague from California?
Monsieur. She's from California, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You oversaw those two banks, right?
So
So did FDIC or Federal Reserve, either one, discuss with you the interest rate problem those two banks present?
the Federal Reserve did
Gold Cross on
discuss that
SMFL?
there were deficiencies in terms of the review of Silicon
Hopefully this is setting up for a
Valley
double.
Bank's risk due to the rising interest rates, and that their simulations were unreliable, and they
SPY
also
lost a 13
discussed
EMA
it
on a
with
3-minute.
Silicon Valley's bank management in November of 2022.
Did they offer to work
C3
with you
up
in
again.
conjunction to do something with this?
Another
to force
intraday
some
high?
action by the bank to take some action here?
They were going to take some action along with us, and Silicon Valley Bank management was informed as a result of their failure in this area and their lack of sensitivity to interest rate risk,
Okay.
that an MOU was going to be issued, but the bank run
Okay,
occurred
I got
prior.
to listen. I got to listen a minute. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I got to listen a minute. I got one more issue.
Beautiful
I'll talk about.
trajectory on
I think this is a
Carvana.
very teachable moment for all of us. Standpoint, the social media.
90 on
helped drive
SPY,
this
also
situation.
going.
This morning, the gentleman indicated how long it took for them to lose all these dollars out of these deposits out of their bank. Social media has really turned our banking world upside down with how quickly things can happen. I think that there's a national security risk here from the Chinese watching what's going on right now. We're self-imploding, and I'm very concerned about it.
VIX
You
is
have
still
the same
dropping.
concerns?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good.
definitely.
We want to continue to work with. I see my time is out, but we want to work with you to be able to try and address this. To me, this is the newest challenge that this industry has with real-time payments around the corner. We've got to figure out how to make sure that we can transfer money safely.
They're already here, not right around the
Thank you very
corner.
much. I'll get back to the chairman.
Gentleman's time has expired. The gentlewoman from Ohio, Ms. Beatty, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, ranking members. And thank you to our witnesses here today. Superintendent Harris, earlier today on panel 1, we had Mr. Shea here, co-founder of Signature Bank.
GVXY still barcoding,
And
thank you.
he indicated that he didn't think it was necessary for the regulators to close Signature Bank. Can you address his claim and explain the decision to close the bank that weekend in March?
Absolutely, ma'am. As under my authorities in banking law, section 606 of New York, I have the authority to take possession of a bank if it's operating in an unsafe and unsound manner, or if it's operating in an unauthorized manner. In this case, we knew the bank had at least a $4 billion shortfall at the time we took it over. They had an inability to demonstrate a credible liquidity
IIQ
strategy.
to
I'll
almost
give you one
13%.
example. which is on Saturday afternoon, they said to us that they had $5.1 billion in pledgeable securities, and 35 minutes later, they revised that estimate down to just $900 million. The regulators' inability to get a clear and credible liquidity plan from the bank made it clear that they would not be able to open in a safe and sound manner on Monday.
So I'll ask you the question we asked him, to whose fault is this? And maybe kind of follow up to my colleague's question. So Mr. Becker was the only one who said, or halfway acknowledged and took responsibility as being the president. So do you think it was Mr. Shea's fault? Do you think it was also your fault?
I think that primarily bank management failed to put the risk management.
And who is
in
bank
place.
management?
Mr. Shea and his colleagues who were running the bank both at the executive level and on the board. And I think there are areas for regulators to improve as well.
Okay.
Wow, she just threw her boss under the bus.
Next question.
Good luck getting another job.
Start with you, Commissioner Hewlett. I'm concerned that without deposit insurance reform, that we may continue to see an outflow of bank deposits away from smaller banks and into the nation's largest banks. Community banks, as you probably will agree, are the backbone of our local communities. And we saw how they pulled through to support communities during the pandemic, for example, by ensuring that small businesses could get access to the Paycheck Protection Plan, or PPP. We had some difficulties at first, as you'll recall, and had to come back, and many of us,
probably,
especially on
Doc.
this side of the aisle, had to make sure that we were dealing with small businesses.
SMFL.
So here's where I'm going. There are 193 community banks in Ohio. That's my state district, with a combined $134 billion in assets. Almost 80% of these banks have been in businesses for over 100 years. As a comparison, Silicon Valley Bank had over $212 billion in assets. Do you share my concerns? How are these community banks in your state going to do after the aftermath of this recent bank failure? And do you have any recommendations for us?
Yes, first and foremost, regardless of what federal legislation
Zella back 17%.
is introduced in past,
13.5 on
there
IonQ.
must be emphasis placed upon supporting our community banks. Our community banks
They're really trying to shove muln up now.
on the front lines, providing lending to our small businesses.
TRKA
which are
is
the
stuck
engine
at
of
200
our
right
country.
there.
Our community
Looks like she wants to bust.
are the entities that are
Let's see who the
providing
RSI is.
lending to our most underserved, whether they be in inner cities or rural America. So whatever solution
88 cents on GNS.
we discuss or collaborate with together, our
Yeah,
community banks should not bear the burden, and everything.
RSI on TRKA is at 53.5.
Okay, and I'm going to ask you the same question. Do you think when we talk about the bank presidents were here, whose fault was it that this happened?
I don't think there was just one factor. I think there was a combination of factors. I think there was deficiencies in governance and management. There were deficiencies in the board management and taking into consideration all the different types of liquidity and capital risk.
Do you think it was regulators' fault as
I
well?
believe that the regulators did not act
Heads
in
up
a
on muln.
timely fashion, and we take responsibility for that.
TRKA
That
looks about
combined
ready too.
with the
And so does
impact of social
SMFL. I don't
media
think I
and
could
how
change the
fast
screen right
we
now.
can withdraw
Let me just
and
go ahead.
reach
I'm
the
sorry that I keep
digital
doing this. Just I
No,
want to get a good
believe
one.
all those factors
I'm sorry, but my time is up, but thank you for your response.
And gentleladies, time has expired. With that, the gentleman from Texas, the chair of the Small Business Committee, Mr. Williams, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank the witnesses for being here today. In the California DFPI's internal review report on their supervision of Silicon Valley Bank, it states that there was a staffing shortage with only 2 examiners supervising SVB. The report goes on to say that SVB had already failed by the time additional examiners were available. The report also indicates that the agency failed to act when an examiner in charge elevated need for additional resources to review
Filled with bots
SVB's
today.
materials in 2021 and 2022.
Yesterday was even worse.
So California DFPI proposed budget for 2022 through 2023 was $157 million. Now that, and I'm from Texas, that's a lot of money in Texas, okay? And a sum that large would be adequate to
TRKA
keep
heads
the
up.
full-time supervisory staff up and running. So I'm curious as to what the California DFPI prioritized allocating resources towards. So Commissioner Hewlett, what was that money used for, and if not for an adequate number of supervisors?
Well, going forward, we have taken our existing resources.
Riggle is up
And
40%.
we have added more staff. to
RIGL
our
is up
examination
40%.
team As it relates to large banks. We have
At this
put
point,
in
I don't want
our
to chase it though.
strengthened early module system and mandated a large supervisory plan with emphasis on looking at uninsured.
And Matt almost 10. Yeah, it was higher
particularly
earlier.
particular
Off the highs
sector.
now.
And we have tightened our adherence to timelines to ensure that our banks moving forward, our large banks, remediate in a timely manner.
So let me follow through. Did a similar staffing issue occur at any of the 8 other banks that DFPI oversees, or was it just this one?
There were staffing issues, which we have now
Come on,
addressed
Bitcoin, carry
and
us.
created an enhanced monitoring team as well as a large supervisory plan for large banks.
Sounds like there's a lot of people involved now. Since 2019, Signature Bank had retained a less than satisfactory rating in liquidity. In the reports that were released, it was stated that the Signature Bank was warned multiple times by regulators of their risks.
Sorry,
And
but
even though the
fairly
bank was
new.
aware
Can
of
you
these
quickly
risks, they
explain what
let many of these
RSI
weaknesses
is?
unresolved. I think
Yeah,
you
it's
know
called
that.
Relative
So,
Strength
again,
Index.
Superintendent Harris, in your testimony, you stated Signature's failure to remediate
70
the
is
outstanding
hot,
liquidity
which means that
management
usually it
issues
needs to
that
cool
contributed
down.
to its collapse.
And
So
then
why was there no action
what is it?
taken when
It's
you'd already downgraded
it's
Signature
40
liquidity
that's
and
cold
management ratings, and
or,
how
or,
often
or
do you
cool. So if it's
downgrade to the lowest
if
level
it's
and
below
cut it back,
40,
not
then
simulate
it's
potential bank collapse?
typically it's
Sir,
you're gonna see an
as we've
upwards move.
noted, the regulators, including DFS, should have taken more.
Yeah,
swift and
Wriggle. I don't think
prompt action
I don't
to
think
force
Wriggle's
the bank
is
to
squeezed at
remediate
all.
those items that
That
been
had
flagged
fundamental
year after year
value,
and
if
that
I'm not
were left
mistaken,
open.
when we looked into it.
This has been an expensive learning experience, hasn't it, for everybody? So again, Commissioner Hewlett, Silicon Valley Bank was without a chief risk officer for 8 months. We talked about
RSI
that.
on
And
SMFL
the
is now
DFPI's
54,
report
so that
indicates
cooled
that
off.
the circumstances of the role of the chief risk officer at SVB was unknown. He was there, but he didn't know what he was supposed to do. And I know that in that report, he says issues with risk management, the board's failure to hold a senior management accountable for risk management were the basis for the MRAs and ratings downgrades. So lastly, Commissioner Hewlett, when the DFPI issued the MRAs, were you aware of the status of the chief risk officer, or did you expect Silicon Valley Bank to provide those updates for you?
We should have moved in a much more aggressive and timely fashion.
Good answer.
To make Silicon Valley Bank address their deficiencies.
All right, and lastly, given the interest rate risk was a major factor in SVB's failure, should these have been elevated to a matter requiring immediate attention?
In terms of the interest rate risk, they were elevated. An MOU was in the process of being initiated. However, before the MOU was initiated, the bank run had begun.
Okay. Usually you hear about more people than you needed with the government. Now we've got too few. So I'd leave
Hard down on SMFL.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Illinois, Mr. Caston.
Still has a gold cross, but hard down. Eating supply. That's probably just eating stops.
Commissioner Hewlett, I'd like to start with you. We had a couple hours ago, Greg Becker told us that he was not aware of any discussion of interest rate risks at SVB prior to early 2023. I think you just mentioned in your conversation.
Hopefully that's a hard bottom on Bitcoin.
I think you said November 22, you were raising concerns. And in a Washington Post article called Silicon Valley's Banks Risk Model Flashed Red, so its executives changed it. it says that Silicon Valley Bank purposely changed their assumptions about interest rate risk to hide interest rate mismanagement, maximize short-term profits, and says that, quote, changing assumptions about interest rate risks were shared with federal and state regulators in late 2021 or 2022. Can you either confirm or deny that you were aware of them changing their interest rate risk models possibly in late 2021?
Bitcoin up. SPY is about to move up.
Liquidity risk management project plan that Silicon Valley Bank
I'm not trying to get you in trouble, but I'm asking about specifically about interest rate risk, that they had changed their interest rate models. And I'm just asking you, were you aware, as this article says, can you confirm that the article's right?
In November 15th, 2022, in a supervisory letter which noted the MR.
And I'm sorry, I don't want to be risky. I'm just a yes or no is all I'm looking for, whether you can confirm or deny.
They received a supervisory letter in November 15th, 2022, very clearly indicating.
Okay, so you're saying when the article says late 2021 that that's incorrect?
Were unreliable. In November of 2021, they were notified through supervisory letters that their liquidity risks were models.
I may want to, because I'm asking specifically about their interest rate models, but I don't want to. It says that they changed their models and the regulators were aware that they had changed their interest rate models. I'm not asking when you notified. I'm saying, when did you become aware? And is the article right?
Zella, you are right.
I'll follow up on the record.
Gold Cross as well.
To talk about some of the New York issues. Superintendent Harris, I understand right, the stablecoin rules in New York require that stablecoin issues are backed by a reserve of assets that's fully redeemable. Is that right?
Correct.
And
AI 12% up. Nice.
Not allowed to lend against stablecoins.
That's correct as well.
Does New York regulate how much a stablecoin issuer can keep in uninsured customer deposits?
We do not, although we monitor all of our stablecoin issuers and virtual currency companies to make sure they're holding both commercial accounts and reserve accounts in diversified, well-regulated FDIC-insured banks.
Okay. No, I asked that because Circle had $3.3 billion at SVB. They also had uninsured deposits at Signature Bank that they couldn't access. Coinbase disclosed having $240 million in corporate cash at Signature.
Carvana up 11.2.
USDC and the collapse that did New York regulations either by statute or through the supervisory authority you have prohibit Signature from loaning against the deposits that they had at Circle and Coinbase?
No, but I think it's important to realize that Signature did not hold digital assets. They held USD in the commercial account.
Sure, but if it's a stable coin, it's only as good as the reserves. And so what I'm asking is, if the assertion under New York law is that those assets have to be fully backed, does an uninsured dollar deposit at a bank with interest rate risk count under New York State rule as fully backed?
Yes, so our stablecoin issuers have to have one-to-one on-chain to off-chain deposits. So if there is a stablecoin outstanding, there has to be or dollar-denominated stablecoin outstanding. There has to be a dollar on deposit with a depository.
Which only matters if the dollar is actually accessible and someone can reach it. Because if
they're required to be held in USD and cash equivalents, so they can't be held in illiquid assets.
The reason I raise that is because the only reason
RSI on SMFL is now 42.
Because the Fed stepped in and bailed out all the depositors. And I'm very concerned about the exposure that happens if we regulate them. And you guys have done a great job in New York, but if you've approved this and now the Fed has to bail, the only thing that a stablecoin does is destabilize our financial system.
Well, and to clarify, USDC is not approved
Very
by
good
DFS.
point.
It's not available for New York. So we regulate Circle, and Circle is licensed, but as you know, we have product approval, and USDC is not approved for offering in New York.
Last quick question for you. In your written testimony, you said that Signature advised the regulators that its available liquidity on Monday would be bolstered by substantial deposit inflows from the unspecified DFS-regulated virtual currency company. What crypto company were they referring to?
That's confidential supervisory information, so I'd like to maybe be responsive to that in a private setting.
But you know who that
Gentleman's time
We'll
has
follow up.
expired.
Thank you.
And you can follow up.
I wish she was able to answer that.
With that, gentleman from Tennessee, the Vice Chair of the Oversight and Investigation Subcommittee, Mr. Rose, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Chairman.
Go ahead, AI.
other chairman and ranking members for holding the hearing, and thanks to the witnesses for being here. Commissioner Hewlett, your report notes that beginning in March 2020, on-site examination functions
Look at that
were
trajectory.
performed virtually due to the pandemic. Are the examination functions
No quitting
still
her.
performed virtually with staff working from home?
During the period of COVID, the examinations
Over the 48 on
were
SMFL.
performed virtually and frequently, and as many of the examinations involved reviewing of documents, we were able to perform our examination review virtually.
And is that still what you're doing today?
We are more in a hybrid state today where some examinations are on-site and some are actually.
Thank you. Do you think it is more effective for examiners to be on-site and in person or working from home?
It really depends upon the bank itself, its size.
Sure, I can answer this. As a former bank board member, I can tell you there is no substitute for in-person on-site. I mean, there's nothing that strikes fear in the hearts of bankers more than that on-site examination. And I would encourage you to move away from that as swiftly as possible, because I do not think you can effectively
Bitcoin, come on, baby. Pop that.
supervise these banks without that, the specter of that on-site examination happening.
Zella's about to go.
Thank you for that. Superintendent Harris, you serve on the Financial Stability Oversight Council as a non-voting member, correct?
Yes.
In 2021, the council identified 3 key priorities related to significant vulnerabilities in the financial system: non-bank financial intermediation, climate-related financial risk, and treasury market resilience. And in 2022, the council identified a 4th key priority, risk related to digital assets. Superintendent Harris, which is more concrete and an imminent threat to the current financial system? Climate-related financial risk or interest rate risk?
Oh, interest rate risk.
I think there are lots of important factors related to risk, but I also want to clarify, I joined the council at the beginning of this year, January 2023.
So?
Okay. But again, which one do you think is more concrete and maybe, I'll stress, imminent, maybe to point you to the answer I'm looking for, to the current financial system?
Certainly the interest rate risk that
Sure.
we've seen materialize is
Sure, and I think therein lies part of the concern that I would have in the current scenarios that we've seen play out, is that
IonQ almost says
I
14%.
would tell you, I think you took your eyes off the ball, and that it is these long-standing fundamental issues that affect banks that were at play here, and unfortunately, my fear is that regulators were looking too far down the field, too far ahead, and thinking about things that maybe got their minds off of the real inherent risk to banking. Commissioner Hewlett, your report notes that DFPI will require banks to evaluate and account for emerging risks.
She was trying to say she wasn't involved in the climate change rule they adopted because it went into effect before she joined in. Oh, word. Okay. That makes more sense.
Do you attribute the run on SVB more to the use of social media or to its emergency 8K filing?
You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop doing this because every single time I do,
bank,
nothing happens.
I feel, is a combination of factors which I just indicated.
And Bitcoin up as soon as I
storm.
unrecorded.
I cannot assess whether one impacted this run more than others. I think after more time and review,
I don't know why
we'll
people are
have a
afraid to
better
be honest.
picture. But to be able to say, was it the filing or was it the
TRKA.
result that people
It might be boom boom time.
their deposits on digital platforms in less than a second? I can't say whether one or the other was the main factor. I do know that all of them together in the perfect storm.
See,
in
like,
the
I want to get a
vein,
good
do you
clip,
think
but
that
like it's
institutional investors on Wall Street react more to social media or other forms of communication like Bloomberg terminal notifications, SEC filings, client notes, and email chains? And
I
if
haven't
you will,
done-
please respond. I'm out of time. Thank you, and I yield back. Yeah, gentlemen's time has expired, and I think you're going to be both doing some writing of responses at these last questions at the tail end of the 5 minutes. So with that, the gentleman from Massachusetts, Mr. Lynch, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And thanks to the ranking member. Ms. Harris, I was curious what happened to banks in New York when Circle broke the buck, when their what is it?
DPEG.
Their stable coin broke the buck. Yeah, when it depegged. Like we've had situations like that occur.
Bitcoin
with
trying.
market funds in the past.
Gotta take over this level right here.
What the impact was locally.
Sure. Well, again, I want to be clear that while Circle is licensed and regulated by DFS, USDC is not approved by DFS and therefore not available in New York for New York consumers. The impact on banks from USDC depegging, I think, is maybe less the issue than banks looking to de-risk from banking cryptocurrency customers.
Go ahead,
Their
girl.
fiat deposits, not their digital asset deposits necessarily.
It has a run effect, in other words.
No, sir. At least in the case of Signature, when we saw the deposits leaving on that Friday afternoon, the deposits that left that were digital asset customer deposits, still in USD, were roughly proportional to digital asset companies' deposits in the deposit base overall. So what we saw was a run across the diverse customer base of Signature Bank.
Okay. Well, what we saw elsewhere, I guess, across the country was, people moving to bigger banks that they felt were safer and that avoided the risk that banks that actually had crypto assets after Silvergate, SVB, Signature, after those problems, we saw migration. I'm worried about that trend because I don't think it's over yet. We see
Zella.
Local community banks, people are nervous about that, and so
Bitcoin trying.
There are billions and billions of dollars in deposits that are migrating from those small banks that take care of a lot of smaller businesses and individual depositors. That's a huge shift. Do you think that's helpful for the entire banking ecosystem?
No, absolutely not. I think
I would like to see straight green line from Exela right up to TRKA. That wouldn't be bad.
Diversity about size of
I'd be with it.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering, I did read the Fed's guidance. They came up with a rule that,
And there
presumptively
she is.
prohibits banks from taking, crypto deposits or stable coin deposits in many cases.
Zach Trades, welcome to chat.
Does it? Do you
Your
worry
crypto
that
indicator
the
just went off. Get ready.
volatility,
Yeah.
because crypto products.
Last
and
night
stablecoins for that
when I got off,
stablecoins that are not stable.
I kind of called this.
That it invites when you marry up
What
the
indicators are
banking
you
industry
using?
with the crypto industry, you invite in or import in all of that volatility.
Spy on a
which is
downturn.
extremely harmful, to the stability of that bank.
Well, I agree, sir. I would say I want to distinguish between banks that hold digital assets themselves and banks that hold
TLT's all the way down to
part of
102.
deposits for virtual asset companies. They both obviously present risks, and banks have to have appropriate risk management protocols in place. DFS has also issued guidance to our DFS and state-regulated banks, making sure they understand that they have to get pre-approval from us before being engaged in any types of virtual asset.
Oh, come on, TRKA.
Yeah,
I know you want to.
Is the migratory effect. Even if a bank, if a bank is considered to be a crypto bank and FTX happens or something like that, you have an inducement for moving assets.
Okay, you're using Litecoin as your a lead
whether or not
indicator.
that is
Got it.
backed or not. We're continuing to see, volatility.
Well, I think having the one-to-one backing as we do in New York also helps prevent depegging because consumers know the liquidity is there. It's one of the reasons
Go ahead,
we've been,
C3.
so eager to continue working with you and your colleagues to put a federal framework in place that looks
Look
like
at
what we do,
C3.
in
Woo.
New York.
Yeah. In
Heater,
Massachusetts,
baby.
It's odd because we have excess deposit insurance above the 250. So it goes to, actually, the limit is 10 million. And we still saw people moving their money to bigger banks. And so it continues to be a problem. Anyway, thank you. Mr. Chairman, I yield it back.
Gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Ogles, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, ladies, for being here. Ms. Hewlett, you previously stated
holding
that
C3 since
the
14.
regulator's
Atta boy.
primary responsibility was to evaluate and highlight deficiencies, and ultimately it was up to the bank.
I've been
to
holding it for
remediate
quite a
those
while
deficiencies.
myself.
The question would be,
I've traded
is,
it back and forth though as
beyond
well.
that, did you have the authority, or did your peers have the authority to escalate and essentially force compliance?
We had the authority to escalate.
GoCo now 16.7 up.
Ms. Harris, same question for you, ma'am.
Yes, we do.
Yes, ma'am. And then, is there anything in the regulations that would have prohibited you from escalating the matter at hand with the banks that you were overseeing?
There is nothing in the regulations that would have prohibited us from escalating.
Anything in the rules that would have prohibited escalation?
No.
Same questions? No on both accounts? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Ms. Harris, you've said that reference to climate change, that it's a very data-driven approach to risk mitigation, operational resiliency, and so forth. So I'm curious, if there was a 3.5 degree change in climate temperatures, in exact numerical terms, can you quantify how that will affect interest rates?
No, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Going vertical on
If there's a 10%
GoEV.
reduction in polar ice, can you tell me how that will numerically impact deposits versus, say, interest rate risk?
No, sir.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm curious as to why any bank or any regulator would somehow assert climate change as part of the regulatory process when your role
Nice,
is
Zach.
fiduciary and not activism.
Sir, I agree with you.
I'm
but what I
surprised
would
you didn't
say is
sell it
when
on
we
the
have
what's it called? I'm surprised you didn't sell it on the first run up.
concentration, for instance, a set of mortgages in a flood zone, we want them
To be
to
quite
engage in
honest.
fair lending processes, but also have proper
That's
risk
almost like
management in
that
place,
would have
which
been
doesn't
almost like
mean
a
not
9x
lending in those
trade.
areas, but being cognizant of concentration risk that may be new in the face of climate change. So instead of
I agree
thinking
with
of
you
it,
with the not enough
as
though.
activism, we
I
at
agree
least
with you
at DFS
100%, bro.
approach it as something that should
I
be
feel like I don't
part
have
of
enough.
an existing risk management framework, the same way banks should approach any other risk.
Isn't that
One of the
always like
examples I use
the
for
answer though?
operational
Like
resiliency, for example, is
I
the
always feel
generator
like
on the
I
roof,
don't have
not
enough.
in the basement.
Yes, ma'am. But still, that has nothing to do with interest rates or deposits or deposit structure and, quite frankly, bank governance. More so, again, to my colleagues.
Vertical, baby. Go
I think
ahead.
there was some
Get up there.
priorities given by some of the banks, not all, to climate change, and literally in their minutes of their meetings, they're spending virtually no time on interest rate risk. And so this is problematic, both from a bank management perspective, but also, as you both have stated, you had a responsibility, you had the authority to escalate. That did not occur. And so, and obviously there's plenty of blame to go around, but I think what we have to do in this process is learn
Go ahead.
from this situation. And I think, and I would caution, we've had some of the agencies come before this body and ask for more authority.
TRKA super trended 200. We'll see if it holds.
Clearly that the regulations at hand give you the authority to act. There was nothing prohibiting your ability to act. And so again, and I have not heard you ladies ask for more authority, so I want to be clear of that fact. But I would caution, don't come before the committee and ask for more authority when the authority that was given wasn't used appropriately. And I want to go to capital requirements, and I think it's been stated, Chairman Jerome and Vice Chair Barr had recently said that banks were well capitalized. At the time, the banks that failed were well capitalized. But
All
I
right,
think
now
it's
we're
important
seeing
to
decent
understand
sized
that
muln blocks.
the
I see
deposit
an order
structure
for
and interest rate
90,000.
risk was the key factor here, and more money. But I don't think there was enough
Couple
money
for
that they could afford to
10,000,
consistently
etc.
save a
So
couple
we're
of
seeing
banks,
some
right?
muln orders.
And in fact, what I would say is, and argue, especially our community banks, is the capital requirements, especially for your smaller community banks, are too high. And if you have a well-managed bank with lower liquidity risk or exposure risk, that should be taken into an account. And so instead of being at 9%, let's not ratchet that up, because what we risk here is we're forcing smaller and mid-sized banks out of the marketplace. And as I come from a working class family. I started my first business when I was very young, and it was the local banker who lent me the first loan, not because I had a great business plan, but because he knew my family. And I just think as you move forward, we must take that into account. Ladies, again, thank you for being here. And Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back.
TRKA, let's see if it'll hold over the two.
With that, we will be going to the Minority Party Ranking Member, Ms. Waters of California, for 5 minutes.
GoCo up 16 and a half.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I'd like to direct my question to Commissioner Hewlett from California. In your report regarding the failure of Silicon Valley Bank, you indicated that your agency is working to better coordinate with federal regulators to develop stronger and more effective systems to promptly remediate deficiencies. And if you could share with us some of the things that you envision could be done working with the feds that would help deal with the crisis such as we've just.
This is gonna try to fend off a death cross on SMFL here.
Ways to work with the Fed to help deal
It's getting close,
deficiencies
and it's at the end of my
that lead up
drawing.
to the failure.
Well, first and foremost, we have added, through our existing resources, more people to our examination team to mandate adherence to timelines. We recognize how important our community banks are to our community. And working with our federal partners,
Wish I had my
we are
X12.
from
That's
the
awesome,
very
Zach.
beginning going to scope out
Sour hour, 20
our
minutes away.
plan to find
Why, you really think it's gonna be that bad, Doc?
equal partners in recognition of that importance, and work more closely with our federal partners to ensure that those timelines are adhered to. And we believe that we are both going to have to work much more aggressively, effectively, and efficiently in ensuring that the banks in which we provide oversight remediate their deficiencies in a timely manner.
That's very good. Are there steps that the federal regulators can take to better coordinate with state regulators like you? I think that's important that
Palantir's having a hard time
feds
busting
and the
this level.
state know and understand what each are doing and how to work together. Do you think there's
SMFL is
anything
in dangerous
particular
territory right now.
that, you would like to suggest that could help that relationship strengthen?
And I indicated it's really important at the very beginning of the exam to get the roles straight.
I'm starting to
and
lighten
also
up
clearly define
a little
that
bit,
we
if
might
that
have
means,
to act
if that makes sense, Doc.
independently if necessary. I also think that after Silicon Valley banks run, that we all have to consider in evaluating the risk, the impact of social media, the impact of how fast one can withdraw deposits.
I don't know why they're blaming social media when realistically it's just
all have to move
their issue.
We
It's
cannot get held up in the bureaucracy anymore. in
social
this
media
age.
shouldn't have any part. It shouldn't
Thank
matter.
you very much. As I have listened
Hard down
to
on
the
SMFL.
witnesses, there have been any number of
Hopefully that just stop hunting.
deficiencies that have been, articulated about here during these hearings. And I just wonder, when we talk about the bank having grown so fast, that was a problem. And that, with that.
Okay, we
growth
could be
of
getting support off
uninsured,
this
and I don't
in
think the bank provided private
pre-market
insurance.
trading.
What do you do when you see that a bank is just growing fast? Because of course, we all support our businesses, We want them to be successful, etc. But when you're growing fast, does it mean that you've got to take a look at the underwriting? What can you do when you see that?
Is responsibility of bank management to operate their bank. We won't tell the bank how to invest, but we should act swiftly in identifying the deficiencies, particularly in liquidity.
Thanks,
and
bye. Might go
risk
back to
management,
412,
and
411 range.
hold the
Okay.
bank, speak to the buyer to make sure that they're taking that risk seriously.
Well, thank you so very much for your presence here today. I appreciate the information that you've shared with us, and I yield back the balance of my time.
The ranking member yields back. With that, the gentleman from South Carolina, Mr. Timmons, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Commissioner Hewlett, your report is notably silent on any examination activity prior to 2020.
We are doing
GAO's
volume
report
above
makes
the
clear
200 here
that,
on
in fact, there were
TRKA.
concerns related to SVB's management practices that were outstanding going back to
Xella
2019. Why did you not
trying to
include those in
hold
the
above the
report?
48.
Prior to
VWAP's
that
right there
date,
too.
The management practices were primarily concerned
VIX pushing to
with
17.
IT audits, but it wasn't until we get into 2022 that we get into the areas of
To the 48 on Xella.
liquidity risk. And at that point in time, we felt that that was the most important. We did note that there were management deficiencies prior to that time, again, in terms of our review of their IT practices.
I don't know how I feel about
some of
SMFL
the
right now.
data privacy, but where we found the most significant
If we get a nice push on Bitcoin,
deficiencies
maybe, but
was when they were evaluated for
if you're saying sour
management,
hour,
governance,
that makes me nervous.
liquidity, and capital risk.
Thank you for that. Can you explain how
Yeah.
supervision by DFPI was conducted jointly
Look at her
with the
come
Federal
down.
Reserve when a bank was in the
Right
first
out of the
regional
drawing.
banking organization's portfolio?
Ouch.
We will assign dedicated examiners. In this case, there were 2 dedicated examiners. We meet with our regional federal partners, and we will become involved in the scoping and the planning of the exam, segmenting the different areas. And in this particular
Bakkt has
matter,
9.3
each of
up.
the areas of governance and management from an enterprise perspective, asset review, and IT review, whereas
Are we gonna get
more
a twist right here?
enhanced reviews as they related to capital and liquidity risk were taken primarily by our federal partners who did the review, but we are in collaboration with our regional federal partners when it relates to larger banks. And when we say larger banks, banks that are over 10 billion in assets. And when the bank reaches a point where it's over 100
SPY
billion
calls
in
were
assets,
loaded up to
it even
415.
goes
Big
to
money has
another
probably
level
been
of review
scaling out of those on the
under
rip
large
and loaded into
foreign
the
bank
puts.
organization
Word.
program.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Your report states that from late 2021 throughout 2022, a dedicated examiner in charge highlighted the need for additional resources
Xella
to
trying?
review SVB materials. Even the DFPI financial institution managers elevated the need to divert resources
Up
to
24%
SVB,
right now?
Yet the discussions did
Still
not
trying
result in
to
assigning
overtake the
additional
200
staff
on
to the exam
TRKA.
to the exam team. In August
Bitcoin's
of
RSI is a
2022, the
54
examiner
on
again
top of the
reported
MACD.
need for additional resources. According to your report, no additional resources were scheduled to be added until after the bank failed. How many times typically is a resource request raised with respect to an examination team before it is addressed?
And that is one of the reasons why
MCOM finally
we
getting a little
have
bit of a dead cat bounce.
added from our existing staff a more enhanced team.
I
We've
feel like
also
Sal is a
added
little bit,
another
I don't know,
level of
sneaky. I feel like he might have something up his
supervisory
sleeve.
So that when you see areas that would put a bank at a high high risk, particularly a large bank with this level of assets that it is
Zella.
addressed immediately.
And that was done after SVB failed.
That is correct.
Okay, and prior to the bank failure, did a similar staffing issue occur at any of the other 8 large banks that DFPI oversees, or was it only with SVB that had the resource request issue?
SVB was an outlier. It grew at a very, very fast pace. It
So
had assets
RSI and
over
Bitcoin's
200
55, and
as
like I said,
previously
barely above
indicated,
MACD.
Our average size
Trying to
for
spin through the
our
red jelly.
community banks is $4 billion, and about half of ours, 43, are $1 billion in assets.
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back.
415 is the level SPY keeps rejecting around on the daily before coming down to retest the bottom of the bull wedge. It's been since Fed.
Harris, in the,
Sold
the
as
signature
SMFL
bank failure,
earlier,
it
put it
seems
in
like the
Zella, took a
most
small loss, but made that
significant
back on
factors
Zella. There you
in
go.
its demise was not so much
Oh,
the
okay. So I'm
concentration of
charting
crypto
SMFL for no
client
reason then.
deposits, but a lack
Okay.
of pledgeable assets that were immediately available for liquidity support. And so, and as the speed of runs increase with technology, it's gonna be necessary to have even better real-time liquidity information available to regulators. I was also surprised to see in your testimony that at Signature, during the days immediately before the failure, there was a lot of real-time uncertainty about the net and pending deposits and withdrawals. So why isn't that real-time information? What are the limiting factors that cause you not to have real-time?
I think the limiting factor in this case was the inability of management to produce the data that's very basic and that any set of bank managers, board members should be able to produce at a moment's notice. So as we've noted in our report and in my testimony, the numbers that all regulators were getting with the bank were inconsistent and unreliable.
Got a little SMFL?
But did the bank
Okay.
management have some sort of real-time dashboard where they can just sit there and look and see how deposits are flowing in and out?
I would say they should, or at the very least, have the ability to
Zella
assess
looking for a
the
handle?
value of collateral that they have, the value of the securities they have.
Has to take over
Separate
that
So
trajectory
it
line,
seems like
though.
deposits might be a simpler case. Are there things that limit, what are the items that limit having real-time deposit and withdrawal information?
I think mostly settlement times and the variety of payment systems that a bank might use, but I think certainly in the case of Signature, they were too slow.
Back to
and
now it's
unrealistic about
10%?
their deposit and withdrawal inflows and outflows respectively.
Okay, and do you get access when they get in trouble? Do you get access to whatever
AMRS
dashboards
up
they have?
about 11?
We requested data from them many times throughout that weekend, and often we were faced with hours-long delay in those productions and then swiftly changing estimates within minutes.
Well, it seems like they should just have given you the password to an account where you get to see whatever dashboard they're looking at. And now to the issue of collateral. Are there mechanisms, for example, what's your view of the home loan bank system and how rapidly it was able to respond? Are there deficiencies there? Are there other ways that we could speed up qualifying collateral, or was this just mechanisms exist and weren't used ahead of time?
I think the mechanisms for evaluating pledging collateral probably bear some modernization. It's one of the reasons why in our report we suggested
Yeah, VIX
operational
is definitely
stress
pushing
testing,
up,
as
that's
we've
for sure.
termed it. Almost tabletop exercises that institutions can engage with their with their regulators to be able to run these drills real time, so that in the event of a real life crisis, they're better equipped to provide data, pledge collateral, and take the steps that they need to get liquidity.
And are there any significant third parties who could
Do I buy
step in
more?
that have the same level of technological connection? As for example, the Federal Reserve was, I guess the main backstop when this sort of thing happened.
Yeah, well, I think the Federal Reserve and the other regulators, DFS, FDIC, worked very quickly and very well to help overcome some of those operational challenges. For instance, working with the Federal Home Loan Bank and the New York Fed to make sure that the Federal Home Loan Bank
Zella
could
up.
subordinate its interest in collateral to the Fed in order to get faster liquidity for the bank when it couldn't get that liquidity as fast as we would have liked from the discount window.
So what sort of risk were they taking on when they subordinated the interest? I'm a physicist, not a banker. So
Well, I think probably the same amount of risk whenever you subordinate your interest in some sort of debt. When you lower yourself in the priority stack, you enhance the risk because you're a lower priority debtor. So, but I think that's the case with any type of debt.
Hard down on Exela.
Home loan bank going
It's even
belly up,
engulfs.
that would cause them trouble, which.
SPX about to lose the 3-minute.
Or we would be forced to
chart.
do something about it if it did. So
48.
there wasn't a major risk there.
Yeah,
Are there, during the crisis 12 years ago, you had instances where Warren Buffett stepped in and said, I'm gonna help out. And is there a merit to have, a group of accredited people with the right technology who can step in and provide liquidity support, in emergency situations? Is there a need for something like that, to have something besides the Federal Reserve, the liquidity provider of last support?
I think in the face of what we're learning about the speed of runs, the impact of social media, digital banking, we should be considering all kinds of alternatives to make sure our banking system is safe and sound.
Well, and it has to respond on the same time scale as the internet.
Yeah, and we want to make sure that it's subject to the same safeguards as well.
Right. Thanks much. Yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Wisconsin, Mr. Fitzgerald, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. On November 11, 2022, Wall Street Journal article explained at length interest rate risks presented to the banking system by the Fed's inflation fighting rapid increases in interest rates. Silicon Valley Bank was mentioned as a particular case with, as of September 30th of 2022, a market value of its held to maturity bonds just slightly above the value of its total equity. So clearly the regulators should have been becoming aware of risks, if they weren't already, surrounding Silicon Valley Bank. Commissioner Hewlett, if the uninsured depositors had not forced the bank to close, how much longer do you think the regulators would have allowed Silicon Valley to remain open without intervening?
The MOU was in the process of being initiated. However, the bank run occurred before the MOU was initiated. So I believe it would have depended upon how the bank responded to the MOU. If they did not respond to the MOU or any subsequent orders, we would have had to take it to another level in the form of a consent decree and a cease and desist. So it is hard for me to say, sitting here today,
Zella down to 200?
how long, because it would have depended upon their response.
And as you're well aware, there's state-chartered banks, and then there's...
No. We still have another hour, Doc.
So I'm just curious, because something that has not come up much is the
It's only 3.
involvement of the state of California and your office. And then Gavin Newsom, the governor, talked about his interactions with both the White House and with Treasury. Were you part of those conversations, or how did those evolve as it was discovered that the bank could be in trouble?
And Matt, nice up.
I was not involved in any systemic risk discussions, nor did I discuss anything in regards to systemic risk with the governor.
Very good. And when the banks, when they see rates move up, such as they did, and the realized losses on the long-dated securities were in place, did you anticipate you'd have other regional banks in California that could actually see deposits start to be pulled?
Q off the highs, still has 10% though.
Silicon Valley Bank's run began.
Open 16%.
Really began
SMF or SMFL starting to move again. 44%, starting to cup up.
We received hourly reports, and we monitored the depositors' outflows on an hourly basis. Because once that fear starts, it's easy for it to spread, regardless of how well any bank management is running the bank, regardless of how much capital, the fear spreads. And so we were monitoring very closely to try to contain it.
So in your role as
Much
commissioner,
lighter
what do you
volume
feel-
down than the volume yesterday up.
What do you feel was your responsibility, or did you have a responsibility as this started to develop, I guess is my question.
We were focused when, as a result of the run, on all of our other banks within California.
SMFL?
And in that focus, we contacted each and every one of our banks that we thought might be at risk from the fear and the contagion to give them as much support as
Eating
possible.
supply on TRKA in between the 48 and 200 there?
Unfortunately, we were able to resolve a number of the issues. And that
Zella
fear
trying to
and
bounce off
contagion
VWAP?
did not spread throughout our financial system.
Were you in contact with the FDIC throughout this process as well?
I was only in contact with the FDIC in terms of taking possession of the bank, liquidating it, and then turning it over to the FDIC in receivership. From that point on, I was not in contact with the FDIC as to what would be done in terms of
Shall
the
our
uninsured
commence?
depositors or whatever negotiations
Let's
may
see.
or may not have been taking place in terms
Alright.
of finding
Gentleman's
a
time
bank
has
that would
expired.
acquire.
Very good. Thank you. You bet.
With that, the gentlewoman from Massachusetts, Ms. Presley, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Will it be sour or will it be
Witnesses for
power?
joining us today. Obviously, the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank have had significant implications for both our financial system as well as our regulatory framework. So it's good to have state regulators
VIX
before
over
us today
17.
to
Okay, thank you.
testify and discuss the reports regarding New York and California, Signature Bank and SVB respectively. The report from California regulators on the failure of SVB identified several areas of concern about SVB's governance and risk management. In May of last year, the regulators eventually downgraded the management component of SVB's 2021 CAMELS rating and the governance and controls rating at the holding company. Commissioner Hewlett, the report notes that at the
EMAs
time
are
that
collapsed on
SVB's
Bitcoin,
management rating was
trying up though.
downgraded, the regulators did not perceive any imminent threats to the bank. Can you explain why this was the case?
At the first downgrading of that bank, the deficiencies that were noted were primarily in IT. On the second downgrade of the bank, when they were doing
Exela due for a bounce.
liquidity reviews, and it had been downgraded further to a 3, less than satisfactory, the regulators felt they had more time. They did not anticipate the type of run that occurred in this bank in which
Can somebody let me know if
SMFL
SMFL does something, please?
much more aggressive and made the bank management adhere to the timelines.
Thank you. And to follow up, Commissioner, the report also mentioned that historically, bank examiners
And Ross
have
finally
not
went green?
viewed a high ratio of uninsured deposits to total deposits as a significant risk factor. But you recognize that a high level of uninsured deposits at SVB contributed to the run on SVB. So do you think regulators should commit to increasing their focus on banks with high ratios of uninsured deposits?
I do, and that's exactly what we're doing right now.
Exela is kind of
As a
critical right there at the
result of
200.
this, in hindsight, we have enhanced our team, and one of the areas that we are taking into consideration
What's up, kid?
in our early warning modules is those banks that have a high percentage of uninsured depositors.
AMRS
in one
now
particular area.
12.6
But
up.
I would say
Toro 13 and a
that
half.
this really was an outlier in Silicon Valley Bank.
C3AI inching higher, 13.7 up.
Depositors is highly unusual and is not what you see in your average community bank.
said so, we're agreed regulators should take steps to mitigate risks that can arise from having such a large amount of uninsured deposits. And, you know, we really do want to learn the lessons from the turmoil of these last few months and reform these practices to ensure this does not happen
Volumes up
again.
to 44 mil
I'm of the
on
opinion,
Exela.
as are many of my colleagues on this side, that
Trying to super trend Bitcoin.
Dodd-Frank regulatory requirements
Eating supply
for
again
mid-sized
between the
banks that were rolled back in
248
2018 by
on
Republicans
TRKA.
are really critical. You can learn from this on the state
AI
level
almost
as
says
well.
14%,
So I urge my
by the way.
colleagues to support these measures being reinstated. Again, thank you for coming before the committee, and I yield.
Gentlewoman yields. The gentlewoman from California, Ms. Kim, is now recognized for 5
Thank you,
minutes.
Chairman.
AMRS.
High inflation, not seen over 4 decades, has led to real-life consequences in the form of failed banks and over $400 billion in assets wiped out from 2 of the largest banks that is headquartered in California. And in total, we've seen 3 banks failing under the
What's up,
watch
Mark?
of
How you doing,
California
man?
state regulator. And more recently, First Republic is the 2nd largest bank in the United States, just behind, Washington Mutual. So with that, Commissioner Hewlett, why do you think California financial institutions are bearing the brunt of the current distress in the banking industry?
Oh, great question.
In terms of First Silicon Valley Bank, as I previously stated, I don't think there was just one factor. There were numerous factors that created the perfect storm. Once the run started as a result of deficiencies in governance and management, deficiencies in taking into consideration risk management.
Bitcoin's trying to pop the pennant.
Risk and
Spy up.
liquidity risk. Once you see the impact of social media and digital
I'm doing great, man.
platforms,
Doing great.
and how quickly one can withdraw their money from the bank, in addition to regulators not acting in a timely manner.
Vaxart
All
up
of
3%
that
now.
started that run in Silicon Valley Bank. And once that fear starts, it spreads.
So it's fear-driven, social media-driven, internet-driven. You think that had to do
And then
with that?
and then it will spread
Right.
to
Well,
other banks, regardless of what their
Sure.
management.
Let me reclaim my time so I can ask you other questions. Can you explain how supervision by DFPI was conducted jointly with the Federal Reserve when
Go
the
ahead,
bank was
Spy.
in the
Get up
Fed's
there.
regional banking organization's portfolio?
Generally, when we have banks that are over
All right, let's run it.
$10 billion, we will, and particularly in this case where you have a very
I'm doing this on
large
purpose.
bank that may be over 50 billion, 100 billion, or 200 billion, we will examine that bank in accordance with whoever is the primary regulator. The primary regulator in this case was the Federal Reserve Bank. We meet together at the regional level to determine the different
VIX back over
portions of the
17? Okay.
exam and who is going to
Thank you for all that,
lead
DD,
portions of the
Mark.
exam. And some portions
Guys,
of
make
the
sure that you're
exam
always checking out
we will
chat
do
just for
together.
DD,
In this
news,
case, you had an
TA,
added factor
whatever.
because it grown so rapidly that it fell under the category of a large foreign bank organization. So in addition to working with the regional, it also went up to the
Spy again?
examiners
Come on.
in DC who were highly trained in examining.
Thank you, Commissioner
banks.
Hewlett. I want to talk about the report, so let me stop you there and then talk about the report. In the beginning of
1348 on the
you
queues.
state that there was divided oversight over SVB, such that the Federal Reserve Board in San Francisco was
Google
assuming
the
a lead
almost
role for
122.
supervisory activities of SVB. Yet later on that report, it states that SVB was examined jointly by DFPI and FRBSF. So the wording in the word makes it appear as though the DFPI is the only involved in a subset of oversight activities related to banks within its jurisdiction. So is it true that DFPI relies on
goev trying to
supervision
us
by
back?
examiners from the Federal Reserve for certain oversight activities of state chartered banks?
Well, first, we examined different sections separately. The FPI was very much taking the lead
AI to
in
14%.
governance and
Good shit.
management of that bank from an enterprise perspective. They took the lead on the IT examination of that bank. They took the lead on the
Bitcoin. Go ahead.
examination of the bank. However, when it
It
came
is your
to
time to shine.
examination under the large foreign bank
RSI on Bitcoin is at
organization
60.
program, in that case, that is when a more experienced team of the Federal Reserve
How does
program,
DFPI conduct itself as a primary state regulator over the bank if it's only involved in a portion of the supervision?
and this is one of the
Again,
reasons
trying a
why
VWAP here for
we
Excel.
added an enhanced team on.
Sorry to interrupt, but that time has expired and
Thank you.
we can get you a written answer on that. With that, excuse me, the gentlewoman from Michigan, Ms. Talib, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. You know, Superintendent Harris, do you think what happened with Silicon Valley Bank led to the other failures?
Yes, I do.
Why?
I think it was a contagion effect between social media, the speed of being able to withdraw, the association, however valid,
C3 gonna be
between
pushing
some
for new highs of the
banks
day.
led to a
Bitcoin is
contagion
also
effect.
pushing.
Director Harris, Becker was here. Did you both listen to the testimony before?
I did.
You did?
In part, yes.
Yeah, Director Harris, Superintendent Harris.
Bitcoin's
One
close.
of the things interesting is Becker kept talking about social media. I can understand the other two things, right? But he kept emphasizing that was a major factor in some of the mismanagement. And I somehow, poof, it's because social media, and that's why they were in there. I'm gonna get to you, Commissioner. I know, I see you. But do you believe, I mean.
C3
how much of
AI
that
way up.
was
Let's
really
go.
that
Bitcoin way up.
He
Let's
basically
get it.
was leaning on this claim that social media was the reason.
I
Even though he
think
got all this
failure of bank management to have adequate liquidity risk management is really at fault.
So Commissioner, thank you so much for being here. I know you're getting a lot of, but I mean, I think.
Super trend on
Valley,
Exela.
Exposed a lot of, I think, areas for us as members of Congress to work on. You know, I don't know if you listen to the testimony of Becker, the former CEO beforehand, did you?
Bitcoin up.
I did not listen, I heard about some portions of it.
Sure. I mean, do you, one of the things that I kept hearing about, because I know if I'm getting do you send it via email? How do you guys send the correspondence to Silicon Valley? Was the subject matter like matters requiring attention in the subject matter? I'm being serious, like what was being sent to them? Email,
We
of course.
received 7 supervisors.
Yeah, Mark. It just absolutely went
detailing
like
their
ape.
deficiencies. There was 31
Completely
MRAs
crazy.
and
Completely crazy.
MIRAs, matters requiring immediate attention.
TRKA still trying the 200.
To their deficiencies.
So I would love to send you, I think the committee should send her a transcript of the whole testimony.
Vexar getting volume.
You know, we went through this timeline, as you can see, and.
Yeah,
you
so I
know,
was
like
up,
in
what, like
January,
3% a
they
few minutes
started
ago?
changing their
Hold on
trading
one second. I
plan,
want to see what C3 AI
trading
pushes
plan.
to right here.
Were you aware of that when, in January, that they started to implement what they call trading plan change? Were you aware of that, Commissioner?
MCOM starting to move. Up 11.
Aware from the state perspective.
Or if they still have that gap, though.
And we highlighted the risk.
So January 26th, they do that. They implement a change to the corporate trading.
Let's see.
You listen to testimony.
Over 27 now on C3.
It's like,
Love it.
oops, we failed. This is after the bonuses, after compensation, which they claim was really already set and scheduled beforehand. Do you believe that?
The matter is under investigation right now, and I think it will come to light soon.
Oh, okay. Well, you're going to investigate the role of compensation incentives in your report, ma'am?
We have other programs with under DFPI, and I can't confirm.
Oh, yeah, she's stepping up.
Investigations that are
Only at 5%, but she's stepping up.
Do you think the incentive compensation plans have contributed to the poor risk management and insufficient response to warnings demonstrated by senior employees at Silicon Valley Bank?
I do think it did contribute. I think there was a more of a focus on earnings and gain than there was on risk management.
Yeah, I mean, through the chair, I really think there should be an investigation in whether or not Mr. Becker was fully truthful with us as members of Congress in this committee. It was very telling of how little he claimed to know and that others knew, and that this was just by coincidence
Coinbase
that this
60,
timeline,
70,
look at it, any
60, 74,
layperson could look at
big
this
old cup,
and see this was
looking
set
for a
up in
handle.
way, again, for him to make millions and everybody to walk away while our financial system in our country, is basically hurt and harmed, as we can see with the two other banks that failed. No, there's nothing they can do, but I really would love for you all.
GoEV
to
came right
respond
back.
directly to some of the
1348 to the upside, over the 200.
telling how little he claims to
Has
know.
this
I
resistance
really
though.
don't believe he didn't know all of what was going down.
Gentleman's
Bitcoin?
time has expired. The gentleman from Florida, Mr. Donalds, is now recognized.
Oh, I
for
like
5
this guy
minutes.
a lot.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, Ms. Harris, Ms. Hewlett, thanks so much for being here. Ms. Hewlett, I'm gonna start with you. So everything I've been able to surmise from today's hearing is that there was a dual regulator for SVB. It was part your department, part the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. At what point did you or the SF Fed realize you were having structural balance sheet liquidity issues with SVB?
We recognize that on March 9th, when SVB had a negative cash balance of $958 million, they were insolvent. We
Well,
had that
Ms.
cash.
Hewlett, and I want to go back, because I think everybody understands the insolvency aspects when it actually occurred. But at what point did the supervisors of the bank, the actual people on the ground, did they start to see that there were some potential issues with the structure of the balance sheet? When did that start occurring? Because the bank had been cited at least 13 times up before its failure. So, like, give me that process. Like, when were they notified?
They were notified numerous times.
Montour upgraded Wynn
Definitely
Resorts.
in 2022.
Thank you.
However, I don't, and I can't speculate as to what was in their mind, but they were given numerous supervisory letters, and definitely when that run started to happen and depositors started to withdraw their money out of the
Well,
bank.
Ms. Hewlett, once the run starts, the game's over. So, like, the run, we understand that piece. What I'm trying to ascertain is
Pac
they were cited
W
numerous
formed a
times.
nice little cup
And
there.
by the way, I was in commercial banking. That's where I started my career. I've dealt with regulators. They were cited numerous times. What was the response from Silicon Valley Bank when they were being cited? What was their
GoCo
response?
now
And
up
actually, what was the
18.8.
tone from your agency or from the SF Fed in response to Silicon Valley Bank's lack of curing the issues that were coming up in their audits, in their reviews?
Liquidity risks were noted in 2021.
I know, but
and remediation was not taken seriously by bank management.
Okay.
Regulators did not move aggressively in
Why didn't the
timing.
regulators move aggressively enough?
5% on Coinbase.
I do believe that regulators at the time worked more in a culture, particularly on the state banking side, to give a bank time to remediate.
Well, Ms. Hewlett, and I got 2 minutes left, so I understand what you're saying. From our perspective, we have various members who want to talk about new regulations and different things like that. But what it appears to me as is that SVB was too cozy with the regulators. There's a lot of fraternization going on, and
Going
nobody
vertical.
put the hammer down. When
Already
they
up
should have
21%.
at the time when they noticed the structural liquidity issues on the balance sheet. Ms. Harris, I'm gonna come to you. I know we talked a lot of SVB in this hearing. In New York, Signature Bank tell me, what was were there any supervisory findings that was given to Signature Bank prior to their collapse?
Yes, numerous.
And what was the response from Signature Bank?
Inadequate
Hard
remediation.
sell candles on Peg W.
What
Thank
was
you.
the response from the regulators?
In some cases downgrades, in some cases additional supervisory recommendations, but nothing as strong as there should have been.
Nothing is strong. Okay, so let me look. It seems that we're in the same place here. And by the way, I'm not a fan of Dodd-Frank, never have been. As somebody who worked in the industry and understood what happened during the financial collapse, Dodd-Frank is an albatross of a regulatory scheme. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. And under Dodd-Frank's framework, we still have these banking issues. It may not be the large.
I told you I
asset
like this
banks,
guy.
but regional banks play a significant role in our financial system.
He says exactly
Okay,
what's
so
on his
as
mind.
both of you as being
No
representatives
Fs.
of your regulatory agencies, what's going to change in terms of holding bank management to sound banking principles if they can just look at your letter and ignore you?
Sorry, I'll take the first step. I think it's a good point. We are working to escalate things quickly and under my time in my 19 months at DFS, to take swifter and more severe action where necessary.
Do you think, and final question, Ms. Harris, I'm going to ask you, do you think it's appropriate at this point for the Federal Reserve to actually be in charge of supervisory oversight of banks?
Great question. Great question.
I think all regulators are working on recommendations to improve oversight.
All right, I yield back.
Gentlemen's time has expired, and I would like to thank Supervisor Harris and Commissioner Hewlett for your time today. This has been helpful and gives us a additional picture into what has been going on. Without objection, all members will have 5 legislative days within which to submit additional written questions to these witnesses. You write those questions to the chair, and we will forward those on to the
Toro
witnesses
now up
for the
16,
response. I would ask
16.7.
each of you to respond as promptly as you are able, and there were a number of instances where your answer was either truncated or the question was asked but not able to get an answer here earlier today. So again, appreciate this as we look to make sure that we have safety and soundness of our financial institutions here in the United States, and make sure that the regulators that are supposed to be holding them accountable are held accountable by us. And that is the goal of today's hearing. So with that, the hearing is adjourned.
What he just said at the end there sounded really, really good for Alan's lawsuit. Just saying. Yeah, Talal, I do not disagree with you. I mean, it's right there, you know? Right there. They've been trying so hard to keep it from crossing, though. You know, like, keep in mind, yesterday we were up, 20-something%, and volume was through the roof. Volume is below average. I mean, it's at 17 million, and we're down. So it just... I think my theory is back on about volume. At first it was invalidated prior to that last run, but now I'm thinking she's back on. Oh, let me turn our narrator back on just because. Why not? see, TRKA to a resistance level. I'm actually going to draw that out. Hold on a second. Oh, they're really trying to push it. That's going to engulf right back. I mean, so long as we don't lose Bitcoin, of course. Oh, shit. Skirt. This MFL. Alright, just so we're clear, I would have been able to get in right there before it shot up. If I didn't have a position and I wouldn't be averaging up at this point. Well, I'm pretty much at my average. But let the record reflect, you know. DCFC really didn't do too much with that news. Hold on a second. Xella hard up. So I'm assuming SSR works the way SSR should work. It'll be easier to rise. SSR really doesn't work how it should, though. What data do we have tomorrow? Hold on a second. There's data tomorrow, I think, that I'm not going to be here for. Let me see. Tomorrow is the 18th. We have unemployment tomorrow. Okay, that's not the worst. On Friday, Powell speaks, though. AI, 14.5 up. I'll take it. I don't know if that'll stick to the trajectory. Yep, that's an issue. Oh, that's a major issue, bro. Don't forget to buy and hold the like button. And the sub button. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please do that. Every single one helps. Xella hard down. To VWAP. Again, could just be stop hunting. C3 on the 48. Sean, 4 hour for what? I see your message, but I can't really type. Oh, okay, never mind. It's your chart. Ooh. It's pretty perfect. Sorry, we're communicating in V2. Honestly, I'm gonna do this because every single time I stop fucking trying to catch like a great clip, the market moves better. So, yeah. No, it's funny. I charted a 292 gap on Exela before the split. Post split, that gap is $584. Assuming gap will get filled eventually, this is going to 6.
Early market on closed imbalance, 502 million to the sell side.
That might not be the case when it comes to splits. I don't know that statistic. When it comes to like reverse splits and things of that nature. I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same percentage. And I don't want to, mislead anyone. Wait till the T+2 data comes out tomorrow on TRKA from yesterday. Like, after hours might run here, but I don't know if I could stream after hours. Like, fuck. I could probably stream for, like, a little while. I do have to do a contract. I have to write up a contract. TRKA, trying at 200, probably going to get rejected. We'll see. Yep, rejected. And right back. I mean, they're really trying. Here comes Bitcoin, up a little bit. Bitcoin is now at 27, almost 27,400. SMFL 330 now. Okay, thank you. Yep, up 42%. Nice. Yeah, and that's the part that it's getting me to. It's likely the same percentage age, and you're totally right. But a boy can dream. Yeah. Shell is seeking to sell French floating wind developer. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. A potential retreat from one element of its renewable power plants. Okay. C3AI is on the 48 at the end of my drawing. I have a feeling it's going to pop to the bottom. Yep. And then, let's see, is it going to touch this line and spin, or is it just going to spin? Oh, there we go. Now spin. Bitcoin's trying up. Oh, man. I'm still ready for TRKA. And back to the 200. Double bottom there on C3. Pack W has 20%. MMat now has 12. down on AI a little bit. I'm gonna pull up mmat. Mmat. Trying to go vertical again. Look at this. It came down to the GAN fan level. I don't know if it's going to do anything off that. I don't give buy or sell signals, Garrett. We could pull up muln real quick, but I just don't give buy or sell signals. That would be illegal. I will look at it though. Honestly, bro, I don't know because obviously it looks like it's forming like a lot of support and resistance at about $1.25. But I'm wondering if they're gonna try to slip this. However, if they close above $1, I believe that they regain the NASDAQ compliance, which may very well go ahead and lift it. So I mean, you could flip a coin. You know what I mean? But then you also have the possibility that a lot of people are thinking that, you know, if it gets NASDAQ compliance, that it's going to go up, that it actually comes down on that, as weird as that is. It's just how the market's been reacting to news. It's been kind of like inverse what you would expect. And obviously not financial advice. Do your own DD. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Zella. Man, this is now 3 candles right on the GAN fan level. Zella through that support resistance and retrace back. Oh, SPY is on the 200 here for the 1 minute. It already bottomed here once, though, so we may be looking at a potential double if we're lucky. Garrett, you're asking him a question, but you don't have a profile picture. So how would he even know who you are? That's asking if you know him. Zella down to 200. Okay, there you go. Mark, do you know him? He's curious. I don't know? Okay. Word. No, he's been here for a while, Mark. He's been in chat on and off. He's not new. But welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Some fucking major hits this week, guys. Major, major hits this week. Ooh, Zella down. Uh-oh. Watch out on Zella. I hope Zella doesn't sell off on you guys. Sold BBIG. SMFL.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 502 million to the sell side.
SMFL is up 43.1 now. Zella trying to come back and engulf. Having trouble getting back through the Sonic R though. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green as if it's trying to continue on the trajectory path. GSIT is almost green. Word. More ads, please. Here we go, bud. Ask and thou shalt receive. Kid, I don't know if he is one. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, though, huh? I didn't get one. I think you gotta do every 10 minutes. You should do a timer. It actually automatically does it. It's just like an auto click. But I could manually enter them as well. S&P. Oh, it's pushing the 48, trying to. Up, 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 up. I mean, a few discords in there are talking about going all in on a single. Nah, yeah, no, don't do that here. Please. %18 now on GWH. I've been saying about it. I'm pissed I didn't get in, what was it, yesterday or the day before when it was at 77 cents? That was my bad. I missed that trade. GME? Why LMAO? Did it get like a hard short or something? Oh, wow. GameStop, Jesus. Okay. Trying to go vertical. Like, subscribe, share, be happy. Thank you very much, Mark. TRKA, what doing? Yeah. I think after hours might be exciting again, but I have to write like a paper, or I have to like change a template on a contract, and I like, and then I have errands that I got to run at like 6-ish. Okay. Now there's a gap on TRKA that I hope fills. I'm busy today. Well, I'm going to Virginia tomorrow, so I just gotta like I just grab some stuff. Yeah, tomorrow's only pre-market. Apparently, I'm leaving at like 9.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 502 million to the sell side.
$15 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, by the way. Alright, looks like we filled that gap. If not, we're damn close to it. What up, Ron? Ron, don't take this personally, right? But because you said that you short things, it makes me question like the motive behind your like your comments, simply because what if you're trying to get us to buy into it, that way you could short it and play the other side? Like that's, I don't know. I just buy puts on bad companies. Word. I thought you said that you shorted Exela. I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood. I think really good, Trish. I have to rewrite. Well, I have to rewrite a template of a contract that I already have and send it to them, or well, him. But yeah, no, Ron, I misunderstood you. I thought you said short earlier. Talal, be nice. You guys are on the opposite side of a trade, but like, again, I'm trying to attract, more people. I'm asking only. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Mullen got a price target upgraded, popped, and dropped. That's interesting. Mullen typically doesn't react that great off news, as I'm sure that everybody here is well aware of. TRKA just underneath the 200. We fill the gaps. Let's see what happens. GoCo now up over 21%.
Market on closing balance currently sitting at 319 million to the sell side. Wait for the final orders to come through before we call it. Market on closing balance 343 million to the sell side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session. 343 million to sell.
So first of all, the answer would be no. But this, like, regardless if I was here or not, but tomorrow I'm not going to be here. I am going to be able to stream pre-market, but I'm not going to be able to stream all day because I'm going to be traveling. Thank you. SMFL, right back up to the 200. May have been wrong about the move today, but I'm convicted that's going down hard. One goes to $2 tomorrow. I'll shake it for you, Julie. No, I won't be back Friday. I'll be gone till next week, but I will be here in pre-market. Oh, and hold on a second. Let me go ahead and I got something for you. 1 second. 7 minutes left if you're dealing with PET. SMFL looks like it's starting to move up though. And God forbid anybody wants to bless me for my birthday. Take a gander at that in chat. You're not going to be one, to be honest, Julie. Just throwing that out there. No, no, because you try to pump and dump stocks, I think, and you come in here on occasion and then you say this, and then you say the M word over and over and over again, and it just like, yeah, probably not gonna happen. I don't let anybody handle my paperwork other than my accountant. That's all. So, thank you for the offer, but no can do. You were pumping backed. What do you mean? You were pumping backed at like 150. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Bitcoin. 5 minutes left. Sorry, 4 minutes left. Hard down on FL. 4 minutes PDT if you're dealing with it. Yep. Hope? Question mark. Okay, says Mom. Mom doesn't say anything besides good morning, and then she just chimes in and says that. I love it. Rocket Mom and Trish are the only real women here, and Dana. And what's it called? And Tina, when she, used to hang out with us. Can't discount Tina. Look at Vaxart. Did we not say that this might have a good day before it started to take off? Like, I think that was a collective thing. We used to have Connie, too. But I hope that she's okay, because she was dealing with some health problems. And we haven't heard from her since. I don't want to project anything like that, Julie. Hi, Tina. Hi, Celeste. Ugh. Watch TRKA take off when you're not streaming? Yeah, I know, probably will. I don't think I'm going to sell Vaxar for a few months. It has a runaway. Oh, it has a runway, but obviously I'm not always right. Word. Last minute. And then I am going to stay probably like 10 minutes after hours just to see if anything happens. And then I'll be on standby if anything does happen. But I'm going to be like working. I have to write that, like I said. Zella hard down. Zella selling off. Solid day. Solid day. Kind of just like a chill day. Anyone in school here besides me? I don't know. Is anyone in school currently other than kid? One second, Mom just sent me an article. Bud Light resorts to giving its beer away for free. Embattled brand is mocked for offering $20 rebate on unsold cases worth just $19.98. As Dylan Mulvaney backlash causes yet another sales drop. Wow. They're literally giving away beer. Interesting. Interesting.
Treasury's cash balance rises to $94.6 billion as of May 16th.
To 17 or 27 on, yeah,
on hand to pay its bills.
Let's see, 27 is probably just natural resistance, being a solid dollar figure. Oh, man. Mark's the man, by the way. Love that dude. Happy and good soul. Yes, he is. Seconded. Let's go to the top and refresh the after hours numbers, see what happens. Wow, Weezer down again. Octo down after hours as well. TRKA super trend up. Thanks for the positive words, guys. Dude, you earn it day in and day out just by being you. Straight up. Like, thank you for being you. CXAI might be something worth looking at, in my opinion. It just hasn't really, like, I know it's, I believe that was a Chinese play, but it hasn't liked these levels, and it's bounced off them very violently. Like 3 times, I think. I think it's been like 3 times. Like, I don't know. I don't know. When do they report earnings? Yeah, I don't like how it's only 2 employees listed. And it was founded in 2022. But nonetheless, price action kind of speaks for itself. Let's see. Anything nutty? LSDI up 5% now. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, ARQQ. Get up there. $13's on the 200. Bitcoin's pushing. Like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications bell, please, and thank you. Thank you very much again, Mark. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Break that drawing. Let's see what volume is here. We did about 6 times average volume, maybe 5 times average volume on ARQQ. See how it goes. GNS to probably, what, 90 cents in after hours? Let's see. Oh, they're trying to super it down. Can this get spicy? Huh. Bitcoin trying up again. RSI and Bitcoin's at 66. It's through the signal to the upside on the MACD. I want to re-enter GNS soon. I did at 89 cents actually. I kind of felt like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be in front of all of my stuff until Monday, so I felt like I kind of needed a GNS position. I mean, I could obviously always trade on my phone, but I mean, it's not the same when I'm not looking at charts. So I felt as if it was at a decent enough of a dip where I could like put it like a starter position in, and then, you know, if I feel like adding to it at any point, I mean, I got always DCA. My cousin's getting married, and I think I'm gonna meet Neil too, which is pretty badass. So I'm amped for that. Oh, another troll. Like, I'm just surprised that people don't get like sick of like creating emails. It's very obvious, actually. It is very, very, very obvious. Here, wait. Let me click on your account. Hold on. Let's see. I bet it was created within the last week. Go to channel. Let's see. Join May 17th. So you made a YouTube account today, and you know about like my mods and stuff. Isn't that a little bit obvious? Just saying. Like, at least man up and say who you are. I mean, if you want to go ahead and if you want to like follow me around for the rest of my life, be my guest, but like you could just like, you know, man up and then just like, you know, leave me the fuck alone, because it's really weird that like you create accounts every day. Like, I don't know, just kind of get over it. But I don't know if it's a jealousy thing. I don't know if it's like a crush thing. I don't know. Wrong button. Payroll, yeah. Payroll. That's fine. Hey, buddies, don't forget to take some money out of my payroll for your... Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to give me a birthday present, my birthday is on the 19th, and I will not be streaming. Just saying. These guys are all a part of discords where they band together and target audiences to manipulate. Oh, that makes sense. It's just really weird. in club. There's no mods that are in club. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, because he talked about you like that kid. I give you permission to use your wrench. Oh, okay, never mind. Mark beat you to it.
So just taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, so the stock market climbed on speculation that a narrower group of Washington negotiators will break a deadlock on raising the US debt ceiling and avoid an unprecedented default. So equities halted the recent trading lull, with gains in the S&P 500 topping 1% and the Nasdaq 100 hitting the highest since August. Treasuries dropped with yields on the 10-year notes approaching 3.6%. So Biden expressed confidence that there will be no default, and House Speaker McCarthy said reaching an agreement this week is doable. So the amount of money the US has on hand to pay its bills sank to $87 billion on May 15th, increasing the chances the government will run out of cash by early June if the debt limit isn't raised or suspended by then. So the Treasury's bank account has been under downward pressure recently because of measures being taken to avoid breaching the $31.4 trillion cap.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure his account was made in Houston. Houston, huh? I mean, it doesn't really matter though, kid. To be quite honest with you, just because I don't care. Like it literally has no bearing on my life. Zella, Super Trent. Yeah, this one might have been a bad trade. I don't know. I might have made a bad trade here. I just really like quantum computing, and I like cybersecurity. And they've been on my hit list. They just got down to a price where I just couldn't resist. Even on the miss on earnings. I could answer that for him, Devil. The answer is yes. I mean, it has a high cost to borrow. Numbers aren't exactly where I'd like them to be. Let's look at their website real quick. I actually might even make a video of their website super quick before I do all my shit. I keep getting prank calls from the same number from Salem, Virginia, right after you guys booted him. That's so weird. Yeah, well, just I don't even know what to tell you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a video on ARQQ. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. Let me just click on Vortex. Somebody let me know if TRKA does something. I just have to make more of these videos. I've been slacking. I have been slacking. Sell it. Try to move up. Bitcoin down. Do the 48. Hopefully that engulfs back. What the fuck? Okay. Why is this taking so long? It's killing me. It's like that window is like completely frozen. Whoa, hello. What doing? What doing? Okay. We're gonna save real quick and then we're gonna reopen, I think. The hell is up with this? It's so weird. The fuck? Later, Mark. Come on down. My shit's just like fucking like frozen solid. Fuck. Come on. Close window. Why are two of those open? Here we go. Okay. Start this puppy back up. The vape's running out. Oh well, I have another one. What the fuck is happening to my charts? Weirdest fucking thing ever. Bitcoin is coming back though. There's an obvious agenda with mods, and one or two mods are not. Nah, no, you're actually mistaken. That's actually kind of like, I think that like what you're referring to is V2. I think that's more along the lines of what you're thinking of. This is my V2 chat. Zella looking for a cup and handle. I'm probably gonna make this like one video and then pop off, I think. This is where it froze last time. There we go. I have no idea why I previously drew that line. Oh, I see why I drew the line. Hold on a second. This is actually going to be a better video than I originally anticipated. Hold on. There's a gap right there. Interesting. Oh, am I on that right? Okay. It's a daily. What does it look like on a 4-hour? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a video on this. Hold on. Let me make sure I have everything set up. Let's see. Okay. There's actually two gaps now. There's that gap from today, and now there's that prior gap that you guys saw me just draw. Okay, we're gonna start off with a chart, I think. Yo, as you guys know, I am not a financial advisor. We are going to talk about ARQQ. So here's their chart. This is a daily. There is a large gap from about 252 to 156. It's currently trading at 73 cents, which is an all-time low. They have not been getting the best news. I want to go ahead and I do want to lead with that. Okay. This would pretty much just be like a chart reversion play. And I don't know how long I would be in it. I already am in it, but I'm playing it as just like a reversion. And I like I do like the sector. But here's the daily. Obviously, you see the gap right there. Clear as day. I have a bull flag from these two, and then there's a higher one as well. The 4 hour looks a little bit more juicy. So you see that drop? That was from a miss on earnings. Okay. Now, prior to today and the earnings drop, I was actually looking at this near, like, this bottom, or even, like, maybe even a little bit higher, like these bottoms. But then I just saw it plummet, so I just took advantage of what I thought would be, you know, a half-decent play. So, yeah, I took that. We'll see what happens. Here is their Ortex.
Singapore that Coinbase has resumed its Ethereum stake.
Sorry, I forgot to shut off my narrator. So it is a 147.5 million market cap. Now on the float, there's only we'll call it 32.4% of the companies on float, and that is 43.39 million shares. I like when when the float size is a small percentage. That's just a personal preference. I could be, you know, I could be way off with that, but I don't know, have a little bit more confidence sometimes. As far as short data goes, utilization, 81.77%. It's only 2% short. Cost to borrow average, however, is 168. I find that kind of intriguing. Now, here's their website. So I mentioned the sector. So we have developed a world-leading platform that keeps safe the data of our governments, enterprises, and citizens, Quantum Cloud, and that is trademarked. Protects against the cyber threats of today and provides a defense against the quantum attacks of tomorrow. I'm a huge fan of AI, quantum computing, all that happy stuff, cybersecurity, etc. So this is kind of like, you know, right up my alley as far as sector-wise. And again, this is just their main page, so feel free to come to their website. It is a company out of London. Here's their address, so feel free to check it out. But Quantum Cloud is a cloud-delivered key agreement platform as a service. This can create encryption keys, which are zero trust and quantum safe at unlimited scale of refresh and group size. That's huge. Now, whether you're securing regional networks, mobile devices, or IoT deployments. Now, IoT is huge. I believe that the Internet of Things is going to be very, very, very relevant when they do decide to go ahead and you know, work with crypto and regulate a little bit easier. But nonetheless, scalable and requires zero infrastructure. It just seemed like it was oversold off the bad earnings. I mean, I could be way mistaken, and I might have to buy it all the way down and obviously, like, you know, have it spin back in order to go green on it. But I mean, I'm in slightly above this. I'm in at 74 and change, almost 75 cents. Yeah. I don't know. I like quantum computing. You guys have a good one. I will be streaming tomorrow in pre-market, but then I have a wedding that I'm headed to DC for. So I will catch you guys Monday if I don't catch you guys in the morning. Later. Okay. Now I gotta upload this. Later, Viv. Funny. Right. There you go. Hidden. Okay, I just want to make sure I clicked on stop record there. I forgot one. Chad, what's it called? I X'd them. Wait, arc. Arc. Quantum. I'm almost done, guys. Arc. Stock. No, give me pictures. I need pictures. Save image as ARQQ. Oh. Oh, cybersecurity. Okay, cool. Let's see, and I do want to throw that up here too. How many words do I have left? Okay, I have a lot left. Cyber. Okay, done. Okay. Recording date today. Category. I've been noticing that I've been getting more stuff in that category, actually. I'm getting more viewers, I think. Of course, I want to be monetized. Almost done. Last screen. I know it's him that keeps calling me. See you. Yeah, I'll see you in that. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning if you're here before I leave. And last thing that I got to do before I publish the video, and then we're good. Hey guys, can you guys do me a favor? Well, here, wait. Here's what I'll do. Want to do me a small little favor? This is a mini one. My internet should not be taking this long for how much I pay for fucking internet. Skip ads. Come on. Can you guys go ahead and can you guys please like this video that I'm pasting? Pretty please? I'd be greatly appreciative. Yeah, we did light volume today compared to yesterday. Thank you very much, Steve. Fuck. Bitcoin looks like it's gonna go again. Fuck me. No, still no internet stuff delivered yet. Isn't that fucked up? I feel like calling them. I have a really busy day today, unfortunately. Bitcoin trying at the 48 right now. Congrats to all the muln bag holders. Yeah. That's not how we kind of, act on this channel, though, Ron. We're kind of like, nice to everybody. How many emails do you have? Serious question. Only to Mr. Deeds. Yes, you can, Talal. Go ahead. I know you want to. No, not him. No. He kind of like, respected the rules after I, told him about them. So let's not pick on him. But Mr. Deeds is obviously like, that guy. Well, that's cool. So I'm occupying space in multiple people's brains. Okay. Yeah, Ron, Ron seems legit from what I don't know. What I gather. Ron, what time is it right now? Ron, where you are right now, what time is it? It should take you 3 seconds to answer that question. What time is it right now? All right, never mind. You're wrong. You got to be a liar. Hold on a second. Yesterday you said you were in Hawaii. And it's 10:54. Bye. All right, Talal, you could do it. Go ahead. Oh, I'm not crying. I seriously feel bad for you. I seriously feel bad for you. Yeah, yesterday you said you were in Hawaii, Ron. That's why I asked you what time it was. You totally just screwed yourself over on actually like coming off as real. Yeah. I mean, the way that I think about it is I have to be doing something right in order to attract this many people that don't like me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Bitcoin's about to move up. Is it a compliment? I think it's a compliment as well, Mom. At least I take it as one. TRKA up. Fuck, I might not be able to do a lot of these errands. Hold on, TRKA might go. Hold on, hold up. Hold up, Excello might go as well. Hold on. Hold up. Thank you very much, Mark. Oh, all right, Julie. See ya. I literally warned you about the MOAS, like saying that. Bye. I've had enough of you too. Huh. Notice. Wait. Can we pause for a second? Can we think about this? As soon as one of them gets kicked off, then another person comes on. Like you could tell that it's one person because they're logging into a different account to then do the same thing under a different name. It just I don't know. Really fucking weird. Maybe they need psychiatric help. And in that case, I would feel bad for them. No, but I literally warned her yesterday. I did I not? I warned her yesterday, and I said if you say that word one more time, I'm gonna block you. Fuck. All right, gap on TRKA. Hopefully, it fills quick. Bitcoin looks like it's about to go. Man, what a day for this to happen too. Like where I can't stream all of after hours. TRKA is gone. Let's see. Go ahead. Go ahead. And this is why we do this, guys. This is why we stare at stocks that, may not look like they are, fun to watch. For this reason right here. If TRKA keeps going, like the people, like the haters will disappear. It always works like that. It always works like they only come in when they like when some of our plays are down. Have you guys noticed that as well? Because it's like I have. Okay. Why isn't that TRKA? Certificate of withdrawal of the certificates of designation of preferences, rights, and limitations previously filed with Secretary of State with respect to the company's Series B preferred stock, Series C, and Series D. Together, the previously designated series, at the time of the filing of the certificates of withdrawal, no shares of any of the previously designated series were outstanding. The certificates of withdrawal were effective upon filing. Oh, this is great. This is great news. This is great news. This is great news. I'm making a video on this right now. Sorry, guys. I kind of have to. It's good news. I wouldn't say it's golden news, but it's good news. Yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. An 8K just dropped on TRKA. There is a small gap right here. I want to go ahead and point that out first. There's a small gap from about 2271. Oh, never mind. It just filled. Okay, so we could delete these. Beautiful. Love that gap just filled. Okay, so on to the 8K real quick before TRKA does something that I want to watch. If you read all of this, right, it talks about all of the series, Series B, D, right, and then previously designated series, so that's pertaining to all of them. At the time of the filing of the certificate of withdrawal, no shares of any of the previously designated series were outstanding. So I'm gathering that that's just common stock now. Which... Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. The only designated series of preferred stock is a Series E. So all of the other series got plugged. Except for the Series E. Now, the Series E are most likely going to get plugged up if that S3 goes into effect. From what I understand, I'm not a lawyer, you know, but that's the way that I take it. I take it as them wiping all of the other series, and then that S3 took care of the Series E, but it's not active yet in theory, so that's why on this document it's still referring to the Series E shares, if that makes any sense at all. But yeah, guys, like, sub, come hang out sometime. Later. I don't put price targets on things. Wow, you guys are really going to hate me for this. You guys are really going to hate me for this. I mean, I gotta let the word out to everybody. You know what I mean? Sorry. Gotta let the word out to everyone. Because that's huge news. Another 8K? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Another 8K or the same one, Mom? TRKA? No, it's the same one that, yeah, okay. Same one. Yeah, it's the same, it's the same one that I just reviewed. We good. Thank you. Mm. 8K broken down. Fuck. I'm trying here, guys. TRKA, 8K, new, filing, update, news today. Oh, I forgot to do a fucking thumbnail. Give me a second. GNS taking up to it. Good. Great, because I bought it today at 89 cents. Fuck yeah. Alright, hurry up. Come on. Almost done, I promise. I know it takes forever. Next. Come on. Almost done. I promise. Oh, I should have done that one actually. Hold on. Fucking A. Come on. I keep clicking on the wrong fucking one. Turka. Alright. Almost done. Promise. Ugh. All right, last thing I gotta do. I have to write a contract today too. Man, oh man. I actually got a text message as well. 1 second. Okay. I need a Swedish Turka. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Let's see. Turka. I wish I was able to say the R word. That was for you. See, like I told you, like all he had to do was go ahead and make another email. That's what took like that lull of what, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Now we just need Bitcoin to twist off the 200. Going for the gold cross on that ARQQ play that I just did a video on as well. I don't think about them. I don't care. Okay, alright, so you're the same person because of the bad grammar. That's not how you talk. No, you are, because you're using the same grammar mistakes. Like, Have you ever heard of forensic linguistics? I doubt it because you obviously can't spell, like, you know, half the words that you say. But have you ever heard of forensic linguistics? You spell I'm just perplexed by, like, your, like, I don't know, obsession with me. That's all. It's just really, really weird. Oh my god, you just spelled grammar GRAMER? Come on. Okay, alright, you're such a clown. There's an apostrophe RE. And it's I saw for today, not I seen for today. Like, I seen for today, guys. I seen for. Like, do you realize how stupid you sound? I'm sorry, but like, wow. I seen for. Again, apostrophe RE. I saw four haters today. I saw four haters here today. That's how it's supposed to be said. Period. I seen four people here today. Like, okay. Wow. Thank you, Talal. Because I would have kept going with it, too. Keep begging people for money? Okay. Hey, will anybody send me $1? Will anybody super chat me $1? Like literally, it could be 99 cents. I don't care. I'm just now I'm begging because he told me to beg. $400, but close. Justin, 400. 400, but close. TRKA super trend. Let's go, baby. Get out of there. Thank you, kid. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, guys. I gladly send you money because you do a lot to help me. I try my best to I don't know, just trade my trade and like have you guys absorb. Thanks, guys. Chad with another one. You guys are fucking killers. So yes, I will keep begging for money on the internet. Is that okay with you? God. TRKA, gone. Kid with the 10 bucks. Bro, let's... You're gonna, like, I'm telling you, this guy's probably fucking crying. He's probably crying right now. Oh. Mom with 20 bucks. Mom. You guys are the shit. Seriously. Kid with another 10? Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's go TRKA. Let's go. That's hilarious. If he wants to tell me his name, I can send him some money too if he's that hard up. I don't know. I think he has a hard on for me. But what do I know? Huh. God, I gotta try this begging stuff more often. Fuck. Devil. Let's go. Yo, you guys are the shit. Seriously. I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, man. I think we're gonna go wait. I think we're gonna go beyond that, though. I think that we may launch. Let's see. You kid. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, kid. Thank you to everyone who just sent me a super. Thank you so much. I was literally just trying to prove a point, and like you guys are literally like, I don't even know, like torturing that guy, or like he's got to be tormented. Talal backs it up, hitting it with the 420. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Every single dollar helps. Devil again with $5. Let's go. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Yes, it is my birthday on Friday. Yes. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. All right, no wait. All right, hold on one second. This isn't that big of a deal. There's a GAN fan line right here. That's why this came down. Bitcoin's still pushing. We're good. We're good. Woo! Sounds like an auction. I mean, fuck. Sometimes I do feel like an auctioneer, like for how fast I'm like trying to like cover these different tickers. Fun fact: I'm actually an auctioneer's assistant, a licensed auctioneer's assistant. Just throwing that out there. Fun fact. Oh, man. Ugh. Let's go. You guys throwing down fucking bomb. Steve, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kid. Oh, you guys are the shit. So that guy came in here talking smack, and then you guys just totally shut him right up. Like, where kid with another $5? Let's go. All right, yo, where's Happy Gilmore now? Oh, Happy. Isn't that how like the grandma sounds? Happy. Kid, $5. Oh, dude. Racking it up. You're the man. Devil, another 5. Mom with another $20. You guys are gonna make me cry, I swear to God. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. I am beyond words, guys. Thank you so much. The guy literally comes in here talking smack, and then you guys just buried him in fucking super chats for me. Like that's some mad respect. Thank you so much. YouTube is like, wait, what the fuck do I do now? Yo, for real. You don't need a damn job, just beg us to pay you. Yo. Cage with another $5. Let's go. Alright, so I'm at one. Yeah. Shit! Whoa! Devil Chad? What? Thank you. I wasn't expecting that at all. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Literally just got buried in supers because that guy, like, that guy did what he did. Mom! Mom! I'm without words. And yeah, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Like, I came very, very close. I came very, very close to. Oh wait, here he is. Kid's never had that much money in. Oh, here we go. Kid with $50. Oh man, thank you, thank you. Kid's never had that much money in his life. Actually, I'm not gonna do that on camera. Thank you. Yeah. Kid, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, like. Come on, y'all, make it 1K. Push, push, push. Yeah, watch TRK. If TRKA goes off, right? I wouldn't be surprised if more came. TRKA is garbage? Okay. You guys hear that? TRKA is garbage? Hold on. I gotta talk to my dad real quick. Cause we were supposed to do something at 6 and hold on a second. Come on, Dad. Answer. Dad, I can't do 6 o'clock. The market just busted, and I just got $350 in super chats. So I have to be on right this second. But as soon as I could get off, I will. But like I can't while the money's coming in. You know what I mean? I'll let you know as soon as I can. Okay. I hear you. All right, I love you. I love you, babe. Oh, give him more. He said to give me more. Keep drinking his Kool-Aid. Oh, he's calling you guys broke now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now he's calling you guys broke. And that you can't give me more. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I doubt it. I bet. That's all you got, he goes. Yeah, he's calling everyone broke. Thank you, kid. Thank you. Oh. Aw, y'all broke now? Fuck you, dude. Like, no. I don't think that the mafia is broke. Trust me. Like, we've been doing A-okay. $2.99. What is this? The McDonald's dollar menu? Okay, so just so you know, the dollar menu doesn't exist anymore, and the dollar menu was $1, not $2.99. Devil. Dude, you're broke. So are they. Keep it at the dollar menu. The dollar menu doesn't exist anymore. I just told you that. Or are you incapable of learning? Oh, God. I can't believe he just called you guys broke. Oh, man. So it went from me now to you guys. Now you guys are broke too. Oh, boy. Ugh. And Bitcoin up. No, in one day though, it helps supplement my trading. Clap clap. Yep. Definitely wear the clap. I don't want to draw that. I'd slap you with a stack of hundreds, Ghost Kid. $13K today and you're here bashing LMAO? Sad. No, he really didn't make that much, obviously. First you need I don't want to do that on camera. You definitely dud? You're definitely a dud? What? I don't know. I don't know what you... I definitely dud. I definitely dud what? Apostrophe, there's an apostrophe in between I and M there. Let's all try to help him. He's definitely mentally ill. Yeah. Or you could help me because it's my birthday. Like you guys just did. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. You guys are the shit. What a good birthday present, guys. Thank you. Brainwashed. I will give you one chance. Give him more money, says Brainwashed. Oh, man, oh, man. You know what? if you made so much money today, what is a 99-cent super chat really like, you know, like come into play? Seriously, like, think about it. If you made $13,000 today, you're 26 and a millionaire, okay? All right, then what's 99 cents to somebody? Send me a 99-cent super chat. You won't, because you're broke. And here we go on Bitcoin. Come on. Millionaires don't harass people. I mean, 280K on chip? Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. 13 over the 200 on the 5-minute, waiting on the 48 for TRKA. Thank you very much, Hatter. If I throw spontaneous numbers out there, people will believe me. Exactly. That's exactly what he's thinking. But you know what's going to happen is he's going to forget, like he did about yesterday he told me on the Ron account that he was in Hawaii. He's going to forget tomorrow what numbers he said today, and I'll be able to catch him in more lies. Oh, God. Funny. Bro, you're the same fucking person. You're the you okay, all right. So, all right. So, what is there, like 2 or 3 of you guys that alternate that all have terrible grammar? He really can't spell. It's quite sad. That's what I'm saying. You could really tell just by his grammar. That's all. Like the grammar, like if you go ahead, wow, you actually everybody clap. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Wait. Okay, Talal fixed it. At first he used the your in the like proper context, but then he put your again in a second comment, and he was wrong in the second one with how he stacked it. So I'm rescinding my claps. He doesn't deserve them anymore. All the regulars in here are awesome. You're all great. You make my days so much better. You make my day better, Chad. Man, you suck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Let's see TRKA go ballistic now. Oh, that's all you guys that come back is to critique my grammar. No, you're also pathetic for coming here nonstop. It's actually kind of sad that you come here and spend your days making new email accounts. That's the really like I don't know. I just feel bad, you know? Can't get more than 30 viewers? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lives in my dad's basement? Yeah, no. I don't live in my dad's basement. Nope. I live like 6 blocks away from my dad, though. Something like that. I live close to my dad, but I don't live with my dad. Bitcoin after 48? Someone's like, is someone going underwater? You may be a millionaire, but remember, there is infinite risk attached to selling something you don't own. Yeah, exactly. What's pathetic is hiding behind a keyboard. I know, he won't even say, like, they won't even say who they are. Like, I don't know. If you're gonna repetitively go ahead and insult somebody, like, you would think that you would at least have the balls to, like, man up and say who you are. That's just me. No, because I don't need a defamation case. I need you to tell me who you are. What's important is that TRKA is up. Yeah. I mean, like, we knew that this was going to happen. This is why we've been staring at this chart for as long as we have been. It's going to go again. Sure, buddy? Okay, watch. Wait, sure, buddy, about which part? Because I'm usually, like, I hate to, like, sound this way, but I am right quite a bit. You realize I don't care about you at all, right? Like, I just want to let you know. I literally find it humorous that you're sitting here right now. Look at that. I can't read charts, though, guys, remember? Oh, gosh. Oh, Bitcoin to... just dropped to 48. Let's see. Can we catch ourselves? Let's see. Did I count it? No, I'm just looking at the total. I'm looking at the total, and then I saw them coming in as they were coming in. And yeah, I didn't keep track. I just... mentally, I kept track, but it's not like I wrote them down. You guys are fucking, like, amazing. Fucking amazing. Yeah, we killed it. We killed it the first time too. We killed it the first time on the run to 90 cents as well. Oh, man. Run back my live streams. Run back my live streams to when it was trading at 12 cents. Seriously. I bet you, like I'm telling you right now, like we were loading in like 12 cents in that area. One day, okay, so all right, there's an apostrophe RE after, like, in using that tense. Okay, one day you are broke and can't get in Olay. The very next you're in everything. Well, that's because the play didn't get to where I wanted it to be. Like, I have a trading plan. Like, you know how I talk about having a trading plan? I actually follow mine. Is that all right? And I'm pretty sure that I actually literally tell you guys that doesn't follow my trading plan. I can't do that. And I think I did that twice today. I know I don't have money for every play. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire by any means. I mean, I'm just a normal guy. I'm a normal guy that trades, so I figure I might as well stream anyway. Devil. Well, I've certainly never had I've never had this much in super chats in one session. So thank you guys, like a lot. Oh, but I mean, like my whole thesis behind it was I'm trading anyway, and I feel like I have a decent handle on things. So I might as well stream it. I needed some Olay. Is there something wrong with my face? Is my skin dry or something? You actually can't read hearts on. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. You've been in this dog for 3 months, and I've yet to see you pick out any other winner since. Okay, so you need to go to my what's it called, Toop. You need to go to my library and look at what the what's it called. Look and go ahead and see what the plays did after I posted them. Yes, there might be a small snipe on a curl, but then there's typically a run. And if I can't read charts, why are you here? Like, go somewhere else then. Not sure why I act like you're good at this. Just admit TRKA was being talked about. Okay, not sure why I act like you're good at that. Okay, so now you have bad grammar too? Here we go. What about, I don't know, AI? Called out AI. AI is doing pretty damn well. TRKA is about to pay the bills, though. Bud. I bet it's the same guy on 2 devices. It actually might be. Just because of the grammar. Oh, man. Every damn Tucker you push was on Reddit. Every damn Tucker I push was on Reddit before I... Yeah, but how did they do prior to me being... How did they do prior to me being in them, other than BBIG and muln? BBIG and muln are the, like, seriously the only things that I'm, like, regretful of. And I openly admit that. I don't care. I mean, I'm not the only one that got fucked on that deal. He has you all brainwashed. That's funny. Yeah. We call it getting buzzed up. Everybody here is buzzed up except for you. Go watch the video I just posted. Here she goes. There she goes again. Come on, Bitcoin. TRKA up a penny and y'all acting like you're making money. Actually, there's several people in here with 6-figure shares. Thank you very much. I know of 4 with at least 6 figures in shares. So yeah. Every little bit helps. And Chad's one of them. Okay, so I don't like to give out names. But, okay. Okay. I have 15,000 TRK shares that say otherwise. Yep. Like, okay. He's so clueless, yeah. Well, he can't spell. What do you expect? Yeah, I don't think you should, Mom. I don't think that anybody should disclose, like, their, like, how, like, that's why I said 4 people have 6 figures. I didn't want to, I don't want to name names and, like, say, oh, this person has this many, this person has that many, etc. Like, that's not, I personally wouldn't disclose. Devil, you made $100. Wow, life-changing. Chad, you made back $1,600. Congratulations. Wow, guys, he can afford a calculator. Man, oh man. This is fun. I'm a no, you're not, dude, because you wouldn't sit here and bash people. You'd be out enjoying your life instead of, like, sitting here making multiple fucking email accounts to just bash somebody. Like, it just, there's no logical reasoning behind that. Okay. You're not bashing me well. Oh, man. Like, all right, try harder. The feeling is mutual, so why are you here? Oh, God. Let's go, TRKA. Eat those stops. Eat the stops. We're on stop loss hunting, boys and girls. Right back up. The angrier they get, it means the poorer they are, especially with movements like this. They're already underwater. No, I think that he might not even be in the play. I think that he just really doesn't like me that much. Which is okay. I don't care. He can hate me all he wants. That's fine. There's an apostrophe in between I'm. Well, oh, sorry, Mr. So, Mr. starts with a capital, and then there should be a period after the R. Y'all can't afford my place? Okay. Okay. You can't even send 99 cents as a super chat to prove that you even have a fucking credit card. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. If you have so much money, right? If you have so much fucking money, what's 99 cents? You wouldn't give me 1 penny. Ah, that's funny. That's because you don't have any to spare. Okay, so now that in that tense it's UR. So again it's apostrophe RE. Just trying to help you out. Obviously your third grade, English teacher really didn't. So I got you. Except for your time, because you're giving me a lot of your time. EMA is collapsing right here on Bitcoin. He's actually helping. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Why y'all stop giving him money? Because they felt like it? Because you have little remaining, you are losing your shit. Or you're losing your shirt. Your world around you is burning and you're here being sad. He paid me 10% to do this? Okay. Alright. Alright. That honestly, if I did go ahead, let's say that I did do that. I would never do that, by the way. But let's say that I did do that, then you really, really screwed yourself at the 10%. Like, cause you could have done way better if I happened to, like, if that was the case, you could have done way better than 10%. Like, way better. You should have at least gotten 25. Bitcoin up. There's stop loss hunting on. There's stop loss hunting on TRKA right now. So long as Bitcoin is headed upwards, which it seems to be. What's going on with muln? Is muln moving? I hope you become a better person. Yeah, I think he has issues. Mullen's just being mullen. Totally know why you only have 12 watchers. 9 of them are family members of your. Actually, they're not family. None of my family members actually watch. I think I have 4 family members that have subscribed, but that's it. But you know what? Actually, enlighten me, Tupa. Why do you believe that I only have 12 watchers? Currently, I only have 23, but nonetheless, 24. But I don't pay for YouTube ads. That's why. Tupac, his viewers have 3 accounts each and have them live on 3 different. What does Tupac have to do with anything? Tupac's dead. Or is he? That's why there's only 10 max commenting? No, actually, people just don't want to talk and they want to keep to themselves. Not forcing anybody to have a conversation. It's been over a year and you're still stuck on 30 viewers max? Okay, that's fine. I'm still doing what I would be doing anyway. It just, now I'm making an alternate income as well. It's called being efficient. I muted like 5 people today as well. Just throwing that out there. Bitcoin coming down, potential double bottom. Oh, catching ourselves before. I was on a rampage today. Oh, yeah. Well, now I'm on a rampage. I mean, yo, welcome to chat, first of all, Ed. And second of all, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so, see, there are people here that don't want to, you know, have conversations, but still support the channel and still hang out every day. Okay, all right, so he needs help with math, too, because he's off by a couple dollars as well, so he needs help with math as well as grammar. Ah. Man, oh man. Thanks for making After Hours entertaining. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I really can't believe that. Wait, you actually made some money today and don't have to lie about it? I don't lie about anything, actually. I literally told you guys that I traded out of something at a loss today to get into a different play. How, like, if I was like, say that I lie, why, like, wouldn't I not say that? Like, I literally told you guys I took a loss today on something to get into something else. Run back the live streams. I mean, you clearly have enough time on your hands. Run them back. Go see what I said. That's the best part about live streaming. There's a difference. There's a difference between being an auctioneer and an auctioneer's assistant, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Oh, God. 1% loss, sure. No, actually, I took a 1% loss. No, actually, it was actually a 0.5% loss on NVOS. And then I put it on. Oh, what the fuck did I put it on? What did I put it on? Wait, hold on a second. I'll tell you exactly what I put it on. Put it on. Oh yeah, I bought ARQQ as a gamble. I'm always on drugs. Okay. Mom, the pictures that you're sending me are in regards to the 8K. It's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. I actually never. If we want to be more specific, she actually has spent more money on our relationship than I have. So yeah, there's that. Oh boy. This is so fun. I'm almost half tempted to call her and tell her to hop in chat. Alright. Hold on a second. Hey babe. Oh, open my what's it called? Open my my YouTube chat. It's hilarious.
I don't have good connection. What's up?
If you don't have good connection, just check. I was gonna say look at my YouTube chat because it's hilarious.
No, what I was saying is like I'm on a run. So what's up?
Oh, you're on a run? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, mamas. I'll talk to you after a while.
No, what's up? Just tell me.
What? Oh, okay. So basically, I'm just getting stalked right now, and it's actually really funny. So I just wanted to call you. I actually have another incoming call. Give me. Yeah, it's that weirdo, I think. But let me take this call, love. All right, love you.
It's kind of weird, but I'm still there.
Yeah, I know. Wow. Wait.
Wow, it's 45 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wait. Oh, no space today. No, I had to remind Dylan about something. I'm sorry. No, let's see. I know he thinks him calling her proves he's... Basically, they're just saying that you're playing me, which is kind of funny because you spent more money on our relationship so far than I have.
Oh my gosh, I was on the phone with Nina today.
Yeah.
And the fact that she had... Okay, I don't know if I'm on speaker, but like...
No, you, baby, you are on, you are on speaker. Everybody could hear you, so just, you know.
It's funny, like, the fact that people says that I'm playing you. Because I spent probably, solid 30, to 1 hour trying on the phone to Manu explaining the whole situation and how hard this has been. And if I was playing you, I don't think I would be that way. So, I don't know. If they want to try to find, I don't know, any other, thing to say, would be good.
Yeah.
That is really loud.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. They're just, yeah, I decided, I thought that you would find enjoyment out of it. But I'll let you get back to your run, baby.
This point is kind of I don't know. I just...
You broke up there. I couldn't hear you.
I think they're, kind of obsessed.
And
it's kind of creepy, but...
It is kind of creepy. It is kind of creepy. They're asking me to ask you if you've been faithful to me while you've been down there. Oh God.
How am I supposed to be unfaithful when I barely have time to sleep when I'm studying 2 careers, not one. 2 careers with a full-time job. I mean, I don't deal with the time that they have to do what they're doing right now. I wish I had that time, in order to arrest people or whatever, but I don't. Sadly I don't.
Bro, he said that he was a millionaire and he won't go ahead and he won't super chat me 99 cents. Because he says I'm not worth a penny, but he claims to be a millionaire.
I mean, if he was a millionaire, why are you doing that? I mean, if you had that kind of money in your hands, why are you spending your time on this?
Definitely. Okay, so all right. So apparently you're nervous, and you could tell in your voice that you're nervous. Do you see the shit that I'm dealing with?
Okay. When I open the camera, I'm literally on next to the road because I was literally running.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I have more monkey than I have more mokey than I know what to do with. Okay, you spelled money wrong.
Am I supposed to apologize to these people for being on a run?
Well, no, I think it was your tone, baby.
Oh, tone.
Yeah. I bust her balls all the time about tone, and so that was an inside joke, but yeah. You guys skedaddle. Skedaddle before TRKA goes nuclear. When you asked her about being faithful, what? When I asked her about being faithful, what?
I already answered that.
Yeah, I know, but they don't. They don't. I don't think that they understand. I don't think that they understand like proper English or. It's odd. TRKA isn't going anywhere. She paused and got nervous. She paused because she was fucking running. Did she not mention that?
Hey, if it's a matter.
You disconnected, honey. I couldn't hear you. Oh, she lost service. Because we weren't together for too long before she left for Argentina, but like, I know it's who I want to be with for. What's it called? Like, I know it's who I want to be with. Like, so like that's that. Talal, don't worry. He's gonna make a new account, and he'll make a new account within like the next 3 minutes. He'll be back. Unless TRKA goes, then he won't be back. Man, oh man. No loved ones get targeted here. Fair enough, yeah. Good call, Saul. Good call. Man, oh man. And they can fuck themselves. Let them work hard to make more accounts. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna like it's just gonna keep continuing over and over and over and over again. It's kind of just like a revolving door. And you could tell just by the way that like if I block them, the account that then comes in like 3 minutes after is now made on the same exact day. With the terrible grammar. So like it's, I don't know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that it's the same person, or at least like mostly the same person, and then like a follower. Very odd stuff. Oh. We're calling each other at the same time. Hi, baby. That was weird.
Hey, hold on a second. Hi. Sorry, I need to unplug my AirPods.
No.
Okay, I couldn't like hear half of it. So what's up?
Well, now Talal went ahead and he made an executive decision, and he blocked them for the next 5 minutes until they make new accounts.
Oh, hi, Talal. Say hi to Talal.
He could hear you.
I really like him. Oh, hi, Talal. Whenever I find another like grandma, I'll tell Jonathan, and he will let you know. But I'm looking up for you.
It's that same person I wanted to sue. He said hello. I'm like you could just tell by what's it called. You could just tell by their grammar though. Like I don't know.
I mean, at this point, it's like I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It just.
It's been so long.
It's like, is this guy gonna like show up at my house and is he gonna show up at my house and try to like do something to me, like that I won't like? because like that's a one-way exit. You know?
I mean, that's like.
Wait,
After
watch TRKA, guys. Sorry, baby, what was that?
No, what I was saying is, it's just like, again, at this point, this many accounts that like much effort I'm spending on this is like creepy.
Like,
I don't know. And like, it's not gonna stop because they're gonna keep on making new accounts and new accounts and new accounts and new accounts.
I think it's just jealousy. But.
Oh, totally, 100%.
So how about he told the entire room that I beg for money, right? So I asked everybody to send me $1, right? And guess what everybody and guess what everybody did collectively?
What?
They super chatted me up $357. I asked for $1.
Wow.
Just to shut them up, and then I have this lovely crew that blessed me with like so much. Like I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, that's amazing. First of all, that's amazing. And
But
it's just like, well, you have like this. I don't know if it's a person, if it's a couple people, but like whatever.
Huh?
You have like this kind of comment, and they do this, and like I don't know, it's just amazing. You're doing something right if you're getting haters and like also like people that does this. I mean, you're doing something right, you know?
Facts. Bitcoin down? Let's see. TRKA Exel got a nice push. You deserve it, and he needed to see the support you have here. Aw. You guys are the shit. I literally, like, alright, yo, besides, like, my, like, intermediate family, I have you guys and I have Anna. And then I have, like, a handful of friends. Like, that I would, like, consider.
Hey, don't forget the dogs.
Oh, and, of course the dogs. Dogs are, yeah. But, no, seriously, like, you guys mean a lot to me.
The capybara.
Exela?
What?
Man. Everybody's agreeing that there will be a refinance. Wait, babe, you know what? I'll talk to you after a while, okay?
I'm still like, just let this person know whenever it comes back that if I find out who he is, I'm gonna beat his ass because I couldn't reach 3 miles. I'll be 2 miles and a half. That's not nice.
All right, baby. All right, I'll talk to you after, okay?
Sure. Yeah. Just letting you know, I might go to sleep kind of early. Got to you know that in advance.
Okay. All right, mamas. I'm sure I'll talk to you in a little bit. I love you.
Okay. Well, have a great day. Love you lots. Please eat every water, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Everyone is agreeing that there will be a refinancing. You're incorrect, Toop. Well, you're correct, but you're incorrect at the same time. So they would do a cleanup like this in the event of of them being acquired by somebody else, or they would do it in the event of like a reverse merger or a merger. So you're wrong, but good try. I would, I mean, you told me that I can't read charts, so if I were you, I would actually look into reading filings and maybe focus on that. This is what Santa said, not me. Okay, well, again, I trust myself more than I trust anybody else. I've read the paperwork. So I don't give a rat's behind what Santa said. Like, who is Santa? I enjoy the community, and we all bring something fun and spicy to the table in our own way. Word. I agree to all. This is kind of like family. We ride together, or we ride each other a bit, but we stick up when there's an intrusion. Yeah, just like, I hear you. Oh, you know what? Santa actually, like, he actually posted something or commented on something that was actually one of my posts, or that somebody else took, and they actually posted it on StockTwits, and Santa's actually thanked them for it. By the way, Toop. Just saying. That if that's the Santa you're talking about. So. I would just suggest reading the filing again. That's all. Or filings, plural. I'm going to draw a line, but it's about to be wrong. Like, this drawing is going to be late, but I want to see if it's going to bounce off of the trend line. There we go. Oh, no, it's not wrong. Never mind. Okay. It's not late. It's actually right on time. Are they? Are they always wrong? Are they always wrong? Are they always wrong? Yeah. I never claimed to be the best at TA, but I mean, gets me by. Man, oh man. My lines are always wrong. That's so funny. I can't wait for this shit to go nuclear. Why do I feel like I'm the only one in here? Because your butt buddies got booted? LMAO, truth. Someone had to say it. Dollar strength, back up to 102.85. We're either gonna pop right here or it might get ugly. We're near that 200. 200's right there. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping that they made some, like, I don't know, some new accounts. That way, like, I could have some more fun. Quite honest. Once again, why does the title of this video say TRKA and we're watching a Bitcoin ticker? Because Bitcoin moves the market. I'm sorry that you're just realizing that now. Because you could have taken advantage of that for, like, the last, like, I don't know, 2 years. First, usually Bitcoin goes, then the Qs, then SPY. In that order. Sometimes they disjoint, though, on occasion, but most of the time, you're leading with Bitcoin. It's unfortunate. It's just the most liquid, like, the most liquid thing to trade. And also, TRKA is right here, so I don't know why you're complaining. The title says TRKA plus others, or and others. Oh, man. Wow, GoCo actually is up another 2% after running 20 today already. Zello level 2 empty. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think there's stop loss on thing. This could get fun. Let's see. Just below the 48. Let's see if we bounce off the 200 right here. If we don't bounce off the 200, then it might get like a little bit choppy. But if we go ahead and we get a strong bounce, I could see that engulfing and having a nice little party. It's either gonna fall flat or it's gonna move full send. It depends on what the overall market does right here. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 38. I'll just go up here and I'll just hit this. Up to 200. Let's see. Engulf back on TRKA. Engulf back on Bitcoin. Hold on. Hold up. Do it. Do it. Do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. Yeah. Open just does not want to stop. Shit. Let's see. What are we doing? I wouldn't be surprised if this came down to this line either. Now, if we get down in these lines, then I'd be worried, but hopefully we get a nice little bounce off that. I predict muln will go up or down. I'm so smart. Well. Cool. That was a great joke. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin is a 43.5. It is slightly underneath the MACD, though. Oh. Rob, what up? Keep up the good work, Buzz. Don't retire after TRKA pace. I don't think I would have enough money to retire with the amount of money that I want to retire with if TRKA goes. If that makes sense. Like, I have an okay amount of TRKA, but I don't think I'd be able to retire comfortably at all. Like, I would definitely need to keep working. But that's fine because, I mean, we've been hitting good plays. I just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat for me. At the moment, I am pretty. I am illiquid. They're not wrong about that. I'm pretty illiquid because a lot of my money is tied up in TRKA. So like they're not wrong, but I tell you guys that every day. Anyway. We're working on this resistance line on TRKA. We're putting in a third little soldier here on Bitcoin. Rinse, repeat actually means go broke, make money, go broke. No, actually, no. It's... Maybe in your experience. I'm sorry that happened to you. Is Bitcoin really going down, though? Look at that 4 hour. If I told somebody random, like, about this situation right now, they wouldn't believe it. Like, if I just called someone random and told them that, like, I've had somebody, like, or I've had multiple people, we'll call them, multiple people stalking me for, like, over a year and a half, there's no way in hell that anyone would believe me. I don't think Tupa is a stalker. I think the other guy is a... I just think that Tupa might be, like, a, you know, trying to give me a hard time, but he's really not. I don't want to defame anybody, but I was a part of this one stock group. Somebody stole my DD and claimed it as theirs, and then I called them out for it, and basically they just made it their mission in order to go ahead and like try to like piss me off. That's what happened. Oh, man. Bitcoin. Go ahead, baby. Right off that 2. If it gets too much, there are harassment laws that may help you. I'm not really worried. Xella level 2 stacking up? Yeah, that says Bitcoin might go yard right now. Bitcoin might go yard and it might carry the rest with them. Let's see. RSI and Bitcoin's at 44. TXY just off 102.86. Gonna get it. Next level. Mullen got a $26 price target, but I don't pay attention to price targets. Yeah, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I pulled up Mullen because somebody else said something about Mullen, or because Mac said something about Mullen. I call it being courteous, but I don't know. Around here, we kind of respect people. I bet everyone in here TRKA hits $2 before Mullen does. I mean, I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't disagree with that. It very well might. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you on that at all. No, I'm not gonna bet anything because that could be illegal, and I'm not even gonna go ahead and dip my toes in that water to find out. You think Mullen will break 140 this week? I'm not. No, you don't be betting on my channel. Don't be betting on my channel. No, don't be betting on my channel, guys. Telling you, don't do it. Look, the 48 is now on top of that GAN fan. Mullen up. Let's see, where's Bitcoin? A little bit of Xella. Where's Bitcoin? Come on. Is that a bot? No, no, that one's actually like a real person wasting their time. So are the other ones, Rob. It's kind of screwed up. But again, must be doing something right if people are hating on me. Nah, Tupa's not a bot. Nah. At the same time, Rob, I could care less, so it's more of entertainment. Bitcoin is a 48? Can you read? Because there's numbers all over here, and then you can see the ask bid spread. Not bots, but butt buddy trolls is what I call it. What? That's funny. Where the hell am I supposed to read the share price? Okay. So you see this green dotted line? That's where the share price is. The green dotted line that's currently on my resistance line. Which you could tell is at 24 cents. I hope I don't need to elaborate more on that, because if I do, then I'm just not going to. Bitcoin trying to super over 48. No, use a computer, not a phone, and you'll see it. Oh my god. This is good. They can't afford a computer. This is gonna engulf back, watch. Which is engulf back. Let's see. Here she comes. They probably stole the phone too. Oh man. I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49.5. Still underneath the MACD. RSI on Exela is a 43. And do we get the twist here or no? This is kind of going to determine if I get off or not, I think. If we get the twist here. They'd be too young to know what that. No, I know what. I know all about the Nokia flip phones. I used to play Snake all the time. You guys know Snake, right? You guys better know Snake. Snake is like the best game ever. This is a bull channel, I think. Oh no, it would be that'd be outwards. Never mind. No, I know. Yeah. Big game. Oh, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet, Steve. It ain't over yet. That's exactly what it is. Whoa. Did you see me go like this on the cursor? Is that how you figured it out? Oh, Snake being a great game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Fire. We just wick down to the 200. But like we were pointing out, it isn't a bull channel. To the 2. At the 2. All right. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to go down. That way I could get off because I have shit I have to do. Bitcoin back to the 48. Bum, there's no movement in TRKA. There's plenty of movement in TRKA. Welcome to chat, by the way. Doji. Little bit of green bar, Doji. We need to get over this red jelly here and the 48. Is this gonna full send right now? For real? Okay. Alright, Bitcoin. As long as it carries. TRKA super. Again, I think we're just relying on Bitcoin though. Like in order to maintain that super, I think we're gonna be too reliant on Bitcoin. Also, that super trend on TRKA is up to a resistance line. Bitcoin resistance? I'd rather a steady climb for TRKA until the short squeeze starts than there's less chance. I agree. I agree. And the longer that they drag out the different offers that they've received, the better, in my opinion. Again, just my opinion, though. Hey, Toop. You know how you said that I couldn't read a chart? How does this look? It looks like I kind of nailed it, didn't it? No, doesn't it? All these EMAs are collapsed on TRKA as well. RSI is a 54 on TRKA. Oh, trying for that 1348 on Bitcoin. Go ahead. Just run it. Just run it. Or can I get off? Alright, later, Rob. Good talking to you. A broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah. All you have to do is be really, 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 really right and precise. That's the key. Still trying to struggle to break the 48 here. We have the crossovers here on TRKA, even though it's just dojiing at the what's it called, at resistance. Fuck. I actually like have to go do stuff. Hold on. Bitcoin. Oh boy is right. Huh. Huh. Go ahead. Uh-oh. What's Xella doing? Go ahead. That just filled a gap, I believe. See. RSI is 61. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, this one's starting to taste like shit. I think that one's broke. Or that one's out. Zella, what are you doing? If we don't get a shove here on Bitcoin, I gotta get off. Like, there's shit I gotta do. But I also don't want to miss a ripping. Go ahead. Oh, shit. What are we doing? Okay. Guys, I hate to do this. I have to go. So, even though Bitcoin looks like it's about to blast, and this stuff could follow it, I do have to go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the supers. Like, so much. I don't even think you guys understand, like how that makes me feel, like, after a day of not, like, doing any, like, receiving anything, or, you know, like, that was just, like, I don't know, made me feel really, really nice and appreciated, so thank you. I'm gonna get off, but, yeah, later, guys. I will catch you guys. I'm gonna try to stream pre-market, but I don't want to guarantee it to anyone. Fair? I'm gonna hit you guys with 2 ads, and I'm out. Later.